A promise? Sure, whatever you want. Also, aren't you going to become a master soon anyways? I can. It's not related to martial arts. Are you actually planning to defeat everyone in the ranking? Yes, although they're weaklings, since I'm here, I might as well warm up a little. Well, then you'll have to. Skip the fourth. The fourth one? Who is that? Right, it's Lu Xing, the ninth war zone's 12 stars. Is this what he gave you? Interesting, what pure martial arts will. Give it back. Hee hee. You still have the same bad temper as when you're a kid, you can't handle any jokes. But since you mentioned him, I'll do as you wish and skip him, not only in this competition. After I conquer all of the 5 military districts, he will have to withstand one of my attacks. Only then will I recognize him and stop interfering in your matter. The dreams of the weak never end, ha ha ha. Otherwise, even if you like him, it won't work out between you two, got it? This bastard. I might not be so cruel, but Dong Patian is not that simple. Do you recall that Chin kid who lived next door when you're young? He wanted to pursue you, but he almost got beaten to death on the spot by Patian. Once again, this bastard, I hope he dies. Think of this carefully, not every big brother is as reasonable and nice as me. Big sister Qingxue, don't worry, I'll make sure senior brother lets him go. I won't let him get hurt. Lin Wanwan, if you fall in love one day, that boy will be in an even more pathetic situation. Your mother is a martial saint, and you have many senior brothers who's masters. My mum listens to me, and my senior brothers listen to my mum, so there are no worries, right? Let's go to the war zone. I will defeat all the masters of the Eastern Star General ranking within 3 days. After that, get ready as we'll enter the spatial crack. Lu Xing, ha ha ha, I'll remember that name. Dream space. I never realized that Dong Qingxue had such important figures around her. One has 5 stars, and the other has 6. Dong Xing is a good talent, and Dong Patian is even a rank 9 martial saint. It's not rare to be stuck at rank 8 for hundreds of years, but still, he's a natural talent. A martial saint. There are so many martial saints appearing in the past 10,000 years. The 3 martial saints in the Dragon Nation can't even be considered in the scheme of things, let alone one Dong Patian. Dong Qingxue. In this world, more than 90% of men wouldn't be able to say that they don't have feelings for someone like her. When we're young, we all had crushes on teachers, no matter if they're a woman or a man. The hormones and the admiration was quietly planted like a seed into our foolish hearts. Of course, most of such seeds die before they meet the surface. This subtle feeling goes away with time and vanishes like smoke as soon as you reach out to try to grab it. Maybe my feelings for her also started the moment I saw her in the section for spouses? Is it all fate? Then let's practice for a bit, and then earn some money after I wake up. If Dong Xing comes to find me, I can let him go after defeating him with a few moves. I'm sure my acting won't be exposed. I will see my future brother-in-law all the time, so I have to be respectful. 3 days later. Cheng Dandan. Yang Yuan? I won't bother her if she's not in the spouse section anymore. He Lingsu? I haven't contacted her for a while. Are you here? I was just looking for you for a report. Ling Xing Pharmaceutical has. Damn it, she's bombarding me with information. Can you really marry someone like that? You're rushing to report to me for work like this? Whatever, I can't go on with this conversation. It has gotten cold recently. Please stay warm and don't overwork. Your health is more important. I should pay her some attention. Oh? What's going on? Lu Xing actually told me something nice? Oh? Ugh. By the way, it's been 3 days, why hasn't Dong Xing shown up yet? He defeated all the masters of the Eastern Military Division, and except for Sun Hengyu, the Seven Sons leader, they all lost in one move. Dong Xing dominates the 9th war zone, an unstoppable force. He clearly fought all of them, but didn't come to find me, the fourth on the ranking. Interesting, it's on purpose. Are you letting me off the hook this time? It must have been Dong Qingxue who did this. I didn't think I would be excused like that. Since you give me face for your little sister, I'll also give you face for my wife. If you don't provoke me, I won't beat you up. It's time to go to the spatial crack again. There are still a few days before the Eastern Military District competition. Not only does it cost money to build weapons, but in the future, I will also need money for a marriage, dowry, wife and kids. Li Dai, pack my stuff, I'm going on a mission. Yes, sir. SS rank spatial crack. It's a bit cold here. If you had put more effort into your martial arts, you wouldn't feel the cold. Your good genes are wasted. Not everyone wants to pursue the path of martial arts. I don't feel the cold anymore, haha. It's similar to what that kid gave you, but its value is drastically different. The martial saints will that is contained inside is incomparable. I feel like this one is much better. Let's get started. You will help explore the abyss, no need to do anything else. I'll be dealing with all the beasts. S-rank spatial cracks. Last time I visited during the night, and during the day. I can tell it's much less eerie and creepy now. Fear originates from being weak. When you're strong enough, all the monsters standing in front of me won't matter. One punch that can defeat all. I wonder if that being within the spatial crack is still there. Does they only exist in that rank spatial crack, or is it in every spatial crack? It's not that I'm afraid. The last time I tested them, I could tell it's just a paper tiger. Even if you're stronger than me, you can't do anything about the distance. Otherwise, why would you try using such tricks to lure me in? If I encounter you, I'll just retreat as soon as possible. I wonder what Dong Qingxue is doing. Good. Psychic energy. There are no other beasts around us. You can work at ease. Got it. Such a potent blood sample. It's a rank 7 indeed. The source of a warrior's force is their physique. Every part of it is considered their weapon. Unlike those trashy generals of yours. I practice the cold weapon to refine my skills. Turns around to show off. If it didn't help achieve faster development in the breaking of the physical form, I wouldn't bother to use the blade. After all, the blood of these beasts is dirty. Help with the collection or just shut up. No one likes your showing off speeches. Ha! Afterwards Dong Xingyi killed all beasts on their path, and they reached the depths. Actually, I should be happy having such a strong big brother. But thinking of what he wanted to do to Lu Xing, I can't help but be irritated. This one could get a bit hurt in here. Qingxue, why didn't you warn me of this? If it wasn't for my intuition, I could have perished. Forgive me, I didn't see it. Moreover, this was too small for you to die even if you're hit. You could get heavily injured at most. You! Ha, you're unreasonable. Afterwards Dong Xingyi almost got hit again and again. Dong Qingxue, what on earth are you doing? Do you want to kill me? I didn't see it. Nonsense. It's you who's deliberately leading me into it. It's you who forced me this way. Oh? Is that so? I really didn't see it, forgive me, I'll be more careful next time. Scary, truly scary. You're not even married yet. And you're already acting ridiculously? You even dare to betray your own big brother, what does that say for the future? Wanwan, when you fall in love in the future, don't be like her. Wanwan, when you fall in love in the future, don't be like her. She's heartless. 34th floor. Again? Light scratch. Dong Qingxue. Jokes must not go overboard. If you get me hurt, none of us will be able to leave safely. There are only rank 8 beasts here. I didn't see it. You. I truly didn't see it this time. This just appeared out of nowhere, it didn't exist before. That is troublesome. Why are you looking at me like this? Big sister Qingxue, you said you really didn't see it this time. So, the earlier times. My own sister. My biological little sister. Stop with the nonsense, this is serious. New cracks are appearing, that usually means a riot is about to happen. We better get out of here as soon as we can. A riot of a SS rank spatial crack is no joke. But I still have to collect a few more samples. It's fine, let's go on. Dong Qingxue, I don't believe you at all. S rank spatial crack, 35th floor. Considering that the Tiger Scorpion team has done it many times, it's a simple spatial crack. What's going on? I suddenly feel uneasy. The immortal cells are emitting a complex signal. That says that I, or someone dear to me, is in danger? This feeling, the signal of the immortal cells must mean something. This could only be if something was happening to me or someone dear to me. But who is it? Psychic activation. Through martial arts cultivation, one can continuously tap into various unimaginable treasures within their physique. Predicting good and bad fortune is also a type of martial arts. Perception of upcoming dangers can help one avoid entering dangerous places and facing great enemies head-on. Lu Xing's third immortal cell greatly enhanced this skill. No. It's too vague, I can't find who it is specifically. The people who are the most dear to me are my parents, little sister, Dong Qingxue, Qin Xiaojun, Lu Qiming, Lin Zi. Do I have to check them one by one? The spatial crack signal is faint, and I can't make any calls. I can't check even if I wish to. I hope it's not too far, or I will be there on time. Whatever, I'm so close to the dense gold mine, I have to act fast. Here you are. My psychic energy wasn't alarmed. That means there are very few wicked masters within the spatial crack. Looks like not every spatial crack is interlocked. Don't stand in my way. Somewhere not far away. What's that sound? There's a deep stench of blood coming. Is it an otherworldly beast? Or a person? I don't know. Let's go look. Yes. On the other side. Why is Dong Xingyi so strong? His power is not that much higher than mine. But I couldn't even handle one of his moves, just why? I should be happy that I can handle a rank 8 on my own, but I'm still annoyed instead. So annoying. Damn it! Who's making so much noise? Don't you know I'm in a bad mood right now? Just wait for me. I will show you. This dense golden mine is quite the find. This dense golden mine is quite the find. The dense gold will attack beasts. I shouldn't get too wrapped into it. After all, this time I have no helpers with me. I have to take it back slowly myself. That feeling just now. It's the feeling of my heart suddenly tightening. It's someone dear to me. The feeling of imminent danger is so violent. I'm afraid it's too late. Whatever, I'll just take one piece. I don't want the rest anymore. Oh my God! Dense gold. So much dense gold. This guy discovered a dense gold mine. Look, guys. Whoa! It's like the homeless dogs following me home when I'm with takeout. The rest are all yours, now get out of the way. Hee hee, brother, you must be joking. The noise you made while mining was very loud. Don't you know dense gold attracts the beasts? This commotion will attract the attention of many. How can we dig out the rest? Unless you give us the piece you have, so we can all get out of here safely together. Ha! What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. You want to say that again? Hey! Just now, Was your noise from here the one that attracted the beasts? You're Ji-sun. Do you know me? You must be joking, sir. You're ranked second in the Star General ranking. Who in the entire Eastern Military Division doesn't know you, sir? Then, do you know me? You. Who are you? I don't know you, and I don't need to know. I just know that you disturbed me just now, and I'm in a bad mood. Either you leave all of the dense gold behind, or you also stay behind. Let's look at Master Ji-sun's fight. Hopefully he will leave something for us. Hee boy, you know just what to do, then I will. You guys. Is your martial art intuition just for show? Why can't I feel it? Right now, I am in a hurry, and also agitated. So, why are you choosing this moment to provoke me? You. What on earth did you say? It doesn't matter, since you wish to die so much. I'll help with that. The communication watch. Damn it! Our communication watches. What? What's this? This? We're already more than 30 levels deep in the spatial crack, and the abyss has formed. No! We can't go any further. Yes, you're right, I have almost collected all the samples I need as well. It's time to go, right? Senior Brother Dong? Senior Brother Dong? Did you hear me? Hey, Senior Brother Dong? Dong Xingyi. Haha, what's up? I was just thinking about something and didn't pay attention. I said that we should go back now, new cracks have started to show up. Ha, but what we have seen so far proves that your idea of the surge is wrong. But I feel like something's wrong, I just checked, it's fine, Dong Qingxue. Your mission is simply exploration. I will take care of the beasts. Who do you think you are? Don't use your rank 6 skills to try to measure my limits, got it? Even if there's a surge in the spatial crack, I can get you out safely. Yes, I get it. Senior Brother Dong, you are too harsh. Big Sister Qingxue is just worried that we might be in danger. Haha, if she's really worried about me, she wouldn't have done what she did earlier. We still need some samples from rank 8 beasts. Let's keep going downward. We'll go back when we have enough samples. I can feel it. The chance to break through to Martial Saint is right here. I must succeed. Ah? I must. Senior Brother Dong. Big Sister Qingxue, please don't get upset. Senior Brother Dong must have not meant that. I'm not upset. I have known him for a lot time, I don't take it to heart. I just feel like. Wanwan, have you felt it? What? Dong Xingyi is giving off that weird feeling? For example, when we first entered the spatial crack, he wouldn't leave our side for more than 5 meters. Not to mention that we're on the 34th floor now, which is 10 times more dangerous than where we first entered. But now he went quite the distance away from us, and he didn't even notice we're not following him. So I speculate. Dong Xingyi is acting like he's all alone, he'll keep going downward and enter the depths of the spatial crack. This is Ji-sun, both strong and invincible, and the second-ranked cultivation of the military division. But he was beaten by this unknown mysterious young man without even getting the chance to resi. We don't even know if he's still breathing. If this gets out, I'm afraid that it would cause a sensation through the whole Eastern Military Division. Hey! Sir! Please don't attack. Let's talk this over nicely. Don't kill us. Please! We're wrong. Sir, it's our mistake. It's over, he crushed my communication watch. If I die here, I'll be eaten by the beasts in less than half a day. Are we going to remain here forever? I don't want to die yet. Whatever, I have been relieved of almost all of my anger, and I'm not a cruel person. Ah, we're saved. Thank you so much. S. Oh? Ah, ah. Remember my face, and next time, make sure to fear me. Got it? Yes. Certainly. Certainly. Certainly, certainly. Your face, I will certainly. Remember it well. Wait. I remember. He's Lu Xing, rank 4th in the Star General ranking. The top dark horse that recently appeared in the 9th War Zone. He has 12.5 stars of combat power, but this can't be. No way. How can it only be that much? Dong Xing defeated Ji Sun in one more, and Lu Xing needed one more too. No wonder Dong Xing challenged the top 10. And skipped him. They are actually of the same power level. Dong Xing's days of showing off his power in our Eastern Military Division are definitely at their end. That'll be fun to watch. Quickly. Go check if Ji Sun is dead or not. That guy held back, his attack was a few inches off. The force he used passed near his heart. He's okay. One not dead? Lu Xing, Dong Xing. How can you be so strong? I'm still soft-hearted. I can't be like Gu Xian, killing the people standing in my way like grass. That anxious feeling is getting stronger. I can't afford to delay this any longer. Who's the one in danger? Could it be, meanwhile? Senior brother Dong. We can't go any further than this. It's too dangerous. Wanwan, move aside. Dong Qingxue? Do you really want to die? Dong Xingyi, we should return now. Wanwan has already collected what she needs. Yes, senior brother Dong, we should go. I really don't want to stay here any longer. You go back first. I really want to go and see what's deep inside. I feel something calling me. Maybe it's what I have been looking for. The peak of martial Tao. Don't fall for such delusions. Dong Xingyi. There's no way such a thing would be down here. You're bewitched. There is. Definitely. He is being influenced. Senior brother Dong. Senior brother Dong. What should we do now? We can't return and call for help. Wait here, I'll go wake him up. I must drag him out of this state. I'll help too. Senior brother Dong, if you don't return with us, I'll tell my mother about it. I'll tell her to punish you. Whatever Lin Jingyue's Tao can only help her succeed, it can't help me. My Tao is ahead. It's over. Senior brother Dong usually treats my mom with respect, but now he's insane enough to say such things. Are we going to watch him go? There's another way. Oh? Big brother. You. Big brother, don't you recognize me? 1. Red eyes retreating. Big brother. This spatial crack is full of dangers. And the Martial Saint's daughter, Wanwan, has completed her mission. We shouldn't go any further. Big brother, we need you to escort us back. Damn it! What the hell happened? How did we go this far? Earlier I was. It's as if I was being called from over there. As if there's something there I desperately want. Ah. Big brother. You. Ah? Crash. Big sister Qingxue. This is, just now, in that moment, something really important to me slipped away. This is bad. The immortal cells have gone quiet, no longer sending signals, which makes this even more dangerous. Get me a connection, fast. Hello? Mom. How are you and Dad? Just calling to check. Chingha? You're in class, okay. Sorry. The number you dialed. It's her. But it's not unusual for her to have her phone off in the military zone after all. Signals often don't reach places like the abyss. It doesn't necessarily mean something's wrong. Beep beep beep. Hello? Old Sheen, what's up? Lu Shen, where are you? Something happened. Get back here, fast. Dong Qingshua's in trouble. What happened? Take your time, explain. What? They went into a double S rank abyss crack, and a riot broke out. At the highest level, level 10? 7th War Zone. I'm heading there right now. Dong Qingxue. Wait for me. Near the double S rank abyss, 7th War Zone requests reinforcements from the 6th and 8th War Zones. A level 10 riot, who knows how many casualties that'll cause. We can't handle this on our own. How many teams are still in the abyss? 8. That includes Lin Wanwan, the only daughter of the martial saint, and Dong Xingyi, his third disciple. They haven't returned yet. What do we do? I'm giving you full authority over the 7th War Zone. Gather all available generals and head to the abyss to find those two. If anything goes wrong, the wrath of a martial saint is something our military can't bear. Yes, sir. Brothers. This mission might be a life and death struggle. Second team, start gathering the others. We'll go down first. Report to the officer. Dong Xingyi's team is there. It's really them. Hurry, help them out. Get them up here. Fast. Ha! Huff huff. Sniff sniff. Thank goodness you guys are okay, otherwise we would have had to charge into the rioting abyss ourselves. As expected of the martial saint's third disciple, not only did you make it out safely, but you also brought back 3 general squads that were trapped in the abyss. What's wrong? Brother Dong. It's me. It's my fault. It's my fault, she. Apparently, someone they went in with didn't make it back. What? Who? Why didn't you say something earlier? Her identity is a bit special. She's Dong Xingyi's blood-related sister. A senior officer from the 9th War Zone. He gave me a scare. It's not like she was someone super important. If she died, she died. On the battlefield, people die all the time. Even 7th level grandmasters fall, let alone a little officer. Dong Xingyi will probably get over it in a few days. After all, being a martial saint's disciple, this can be considered a test of character. Yua! Where is Dong Xingyi? Who is this person? As an 11-star general, even just looking at him makes me feel terrified? Dong Xingyi! Get out here! Where is Dong Qingxue? She, Sister Qingxue, sniff. It was you. You took Dong Qingxue in, but you couldn't bring her back out. This matter you can't escape the blame, even if you're her brother. Dong Xingyi, didn't you want to pursue martial prowess? Wait until I bring Dong Qingxue back. I will personally end your martial path. Hey! Are you looking to die? A level 10 riot in a double S rank abyss. Get back here! That guy is Lu Xing. Get out of my way! He defeated a rank 8 in one move? Just who is he? The SS rank spatial crack has a surge of rank 10, there's nothing we can do but run. If you still dare to go, it's suicide. It's insane. I have seen many brave men die in battle. But no one has been so decisive, with no ounce of hesitation. Is he the one Dong Qingxue likes? 5th floor. I just checked her information, and nothing has changed yet. Which means she's trapped here, not dead. But that could change at any moment. I have to hurry up. Dong Qingxue, wait for me. I will definitely find you. I am still alive. It saved me. I remember being swallowed by a beast. Is this inside its belly? Ah, there are tentacles in the beast's belly? Ah. The pendant's psychic protection was able to resist the attacks of the beast, but now its power has been greatly reduced. If they attack me again, it's over, weak and light. Damn it! That substance is corrosive. I have to find a way out quickly. Ah. The air is sparse within this beast's belly. If I wasn't a rank 6 cultivator, I would have suffocated to death. I can't stay here. Gathering of psychic energy. I must break through. Smoke evaporates. Damn it! Again. 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 Completely intact. How is this possible? Who? It looks like this is the end for me. Although I can accept my death and don't fear it, I guess there is still just a little bit of sorrow. Lu Xing. Lu Xing, the heir. Not enough. Lu Xing. A sorrow. But maybe in the next life we could be side by side. Within the spatial crack. The pendant that I gave to Dong Qingxue has my psychic energy into it, which lets me find her location. But now, I can't sense it as I'm not close enough. Then, I'll have to turn this whole spatial crack upside down. Unrivaled. Die, you beasts! Slaughtering Dao. I will. Massacre. Too slow. I need to find her quickly. The might of the divine whale. She's right there. Wait for me. 20th floor. 20th floor. 40th floor. I am getting close. She's right behind this wall. Great devouring. Dong Qingxue's signal is weakening at a rapid pace. Could it be that? Damn you! So, it's you who hurt her. Is she inside your body? You bastard! Give her back to me. This light. Is this the god of death who has come to pick me up? Dong Qingxue. What is going on? Dong Qingxue, I found you. Lu Xing? Let's go back. That's bad, more and more beasts are coming out. It's not looking good. Everyone, retreat to the barracks. Lu Xing, the 19-year-old general who killed Lu Moing, who had the combat power of at least 15 stars in one move, is a natural prodigy and a true monster. And he's from our Eastern Military Division. Eastern Tar General Star General ranking, 4th 12.5 stars combat power killed Lu Moing. Heavens, that's a rare sight. But he just launched a suicide mission against the SS rank spatial crack right before me. And I didn't stop him. That's bad. Can we figure out his whereabouts? No, he destroyed all communication devices within the spatial crack. And even if we found out where he is, in that spatial crack and that surge of monsters, I don't think it's a good idea to send people to rescue him. Damn it, what a shame, what a shame! Damn it! This trashy disciple of the martial saint and her daughter made us lose a youth who was fully capable of becoming a terrifying existence of rank 9. Truly. If it weren't for who they were, I would have wanted to teach them a lesson. Don't be too loud, boss, you probably wouldn't be able to beat him. Can I shout my own thoughts out even? Anyway, would using nuclear bombs to blow up the monsters and then go in for the rescue be possible? No, boss, the higher-ups won't agree. The spatial crack will widen if we use nuclear bombs, possibly making the consequences even more serious. There are currently 9 SSS rank spatial cracks, and more than half were created through the use of nuclear weapons by many countries. That's no good, no good. Whatever. We can't just watch the hope of our division vanish like that. I will bear the responsibility. Let's give it a try, even if it means higher risk. Let's first. Sir. There's changes. On the battlefield. Sir. Things on the defensive line have changed. Oh? What happened? All defense lines report that the beasts on the battlefield are retreating back to the spatial crack. What? Quickly, bring up a satellite image of the battlefield. Wait, this. It doesn't look like they're retreating, not like they're being repelled, they are. A counterattack. It's a rescue. This is their lair, and there seems to be an issue in their backyard. Look! They retreated from the front line and rushed one after another, regardless of their lives. It's like the center of the spatial crack. There is something terrifying coming out. That. That's bad, the beasts are too much, if so. Ride of the wind. What, it's flying? Flying in the air? Isn't this something from myth and legend? Only a small number of highly skilled prodigies who have mastered the elements can achieve this, like the legendary martial saint Wind Cultivator. This is extraordinary. Is he truly the 19-year-old star general? Shut up. Make a fuss again. And you're all dead. He's the power of lightning. Just now he showed fire, wind, thunder, and lightning. That's amazing. What kind of power does he hold? How can he be so strong? The woman in his arms is Dong Xingyi's sister. It looks like. That was his way of reacting to his lover being in danger. In ancient times, kings created a blood path just to get their lover back. He even burst into the gates of hell for her. Since the beasts are already scared. Haha, everyone, prepare to counterattack the spatial crack. Yes. Qing. Wu Qing, Qingxue. She's finally asleep, so don't wake her up. Thank you? Thank you for saving her. Don't think I won't hit you just because you said thank you. I can cut off your whole martial arts path, so you should be prepared. When it comes to the Eastern Military Division competition, don't expect me to hold back. You're awake? Looks like. I had a very long dream. I dreamt that you saved me. You said? We're going back together. Ahem, really? I mean, I guess that's true, as it wasn't a dream, it really happened. So it's true. Yes. Thank you, Lu Xing. You hugged me so tightly before, but now that we're out of the spatial crack, away from the life and death crisis, We seem to be estranged from one another again. Dong. Lu. You go first. Well, let's go find some time for a meal together. Yes. Maybe go watch a movie after? Yes. How about taking a walk after the movie? Yes. After the walk, we can go to a bar? Yes. Will you come home with me for the new year? Yes. Ha, it's settled then. I will pick you up in 2 days for dinner. Take a good rest before that. You exhausted yourself greatly, you need to rest. I'm going now, see you later. Rest well. Slowly opening, it's me. Big sister Qingxue. You're finally awake. Wanwan, did I sleep for a long time? A whole day and night. Your boyfriend was by your side all the time. What boyfriend? Oh, wait, isn't it true? Look at your reaction, big sister Qingxue. It doesn't look like it. You don't know that. He broke into that spatial crack full of beasts alone. Just to get you out. I think that's what a good boyfriend material is. Right. One day later, the generals advance. The horn was blown for the counterattack against the beasts. This is. Lu Xing bravely entered the 10-rank beast surge, becoming the first Eastern Star General, the Eastern Sun. Although entering alone was exhilarating, the purpose was to protect a romantic partner, which wasn't so glamorous. After all, heroism in the name of personal relations is the biggest taboo in the battlefield. This distribution was also understandable. It looks like Yu Xinghai took the credit for this, but gave me 10 million merits. All the dense gold lost at the 7th front line was also returned with nothing missing. And finally, the Diamond Dragon Medal of Honor. The award was personally given by the Marshal, also a great honor. During the time in which I wished for Dong Qingxue to rest peacefully, many of my abilities were exposed, which caused a shock. The endless stream of beasts drained me. When I finally flew out, I was exhausted. I never dreamt such a day would come when I would be drained. It's said that only martial saints can fight their way out of a surge in a spatial crack. So, I am comparable to rank 9 now? I guess not quite yet. A martial saint can mobilize the power of heaven and earth. With one move, a crowd is moved. It affects hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of people. Human life is limited, but the universe is endless. It seems to be impossible to fight the might of heaven and earth with just a human's power. It's too difficult. I have many areas in which I can improve. Thinking about it, I haven't even broken through the Grand Master rank yet. But that won't matter anymore. The path I decided to take is different from the rest, but the bridge of heaven and earth can mobilize the power of heaven and earth. I still have to try to pass through. I gained so many merits just now, and all the dense gold. I should be able to use these resources to drastically improve myself. Master, the things you've asked for have been arranged. Got it. Can I ask you something? Of course. Do you think I should be, wearing to meet someone? The 5 sets on the right side of the dressing room should be fine. Based on my understanding of Miss Dong's taste, she would prefer if Master wore something from among them. You know her? Right now, there are probably only a few who don't know about Miss Don in the entire Eastern Military Division. Who doesn't know about the incredible general of the Eastern who went into a spatial crack alone for his beloved? Thousands of beasts didn't stop him on his path. All female officers envy Miss Dong. Is that so? By the way, your parents' old comrade seems to be looking for you a lot recently. What's going on? Yes. He wishes to pursue me in marriage. She is lying. Oh. How old is he? He's still young. He's over 70 years old. What do you think of him? I have rejected him many times. I don't want to marry. I will serve you instead, Master. No need. You are allowed to pursue your own happiness as you wish. I may not always be here. I'm leaving now, you can go. Yes, master. Everyone can have their own secrets, as long as these secrets don't have an impact on me. Restaurant Blue Pigeon. The last time our date was at this restaurant, but I didn't make it. This is a proper date. I have to behave well. She's coming. Lu Xing? She has taken her military outfit off and put on some nice clothes. Can the top be able to describe this view? No, it's even above that. Did I shock you? Not at all, you're just stunning. Let's go. Of course. She acts calm on the outside, but inside, she's nervous and shy. She's unexpectedly adorable. Inside the restaurant. Ahem, I have to be more civilized. Ha, so hot. Should we go watch a movie afterwards? Yes. On the other side. Within the villa's garden. So Master Lu Xing is going out with her? She didn't look so pleasing. Who knows, she looked so cold before. Next time that I heard you speak of Master behind his back, I will directly report you to Military Division Prison. Scram! Why are you here? What's wrong? When do you plan to begin? That person can't wait any longer. This is the Eastern Military Division, and Lu Xing is their brightest and biggest genius star general. What can be done? If I do this, how will I still be able to survive and then escape? So, what do you want to do? That kid is improving too quickly. He's not even 20 yet, in a few years he might become someone who even a rank 10 beast's venom can't kill. Be at ease, the Eastern Military Division competition will be held in a few days. He'll definitely represent the East and go to the Central Division to participate in the regional military competition. I will do this my way, and I will be able to get out easier. As long as you have a plan, I will be at ease. After you're done with that, if you still want to practice martial arts, that person can arrange for you to enter the ultimate martial arts school. You will have a status equal to a martial saint's disciple. And if you don't want that, you can get a lot of money. So much money that you won't be able to finish it in this lifetime. Of course, as I said before, you can also. Fine. Don't come to me again in the future. If he finds us out, it will be bad for us. Go quickly. Ha! A bitch. Refusing the grace of your benefactor. Do you think you will get a happy ending? Ha! Ah, we've arrived. Then I will let you off here, you should go in now. Lu Xing. The Eastern Military Division competition is in a few days. I know what you're trying to say. Promise you that I won't hurt Dong Xingi, but he has made a mistake and he needs to pay for it. I said I will cut his career short, and I will do it. Since he will never be able to reach rank 9, it's better for him to give up now. Well, you have decided, so there's nothing to do about it. Sudden embrace. Regardless, I will always stand by your side. SECU? So, that's how I ended up? I am hooking up with my teacher? Haha. Wait, did I miss something? I was careless and didn't seize the opportunity. Well, next time, I will make the move. Wow, there are so many things to watch out for when dating. Dream space. Despite its simple principle, passing through the bridge of heaven and earth is hard. Simply put, it means to break through the psychic and physical shackles and connect with the natural energy of heaven and earth, and undergo a transformation on a deeper level. Human life is limited, but the universe is endless. The bridge of heaven and earth collects above the top of the head and flows below the soles of the feet. Focus the consciousness, calm the spirit. Get rid of all distracting thoughts. Third form void insight state. I actually entered the void insight state. Could this be a new form of comprehension triggered by my unique state while passing through the bridge of heaven and earth? Now, even if I don't use the inheritance of memories of the dream space, I can still master many martial arts at a rapid pace. Even to full mastery, the perfected martial arts can reach one step further. If I could have reached the third form when I was a martial saint, I would not have died of exhaustion. Now I have the third form and my other abilities like elemental control which have been greatly enhanced. So, this is how the bridge of heaven and earth feels like. So powerful. If I can maintain this state, in addition to a constant surge of energy, I can refine one immortal cell in half a month, 2 in a month, and 12 in half a year. In less than 5 years, I will have over 100 immortal cells, and then I can crush a martial saint with a flick of a finger. After the SS rank spatial crack surge was over, the spatial cracks of the Eastern Military Division's 12 war zones seemed to have completely fallen into a state of calm. Many star generals returned from their duties, and the grand event Eastern Military Division competition was going to begin. Lu Xing's residence. Compared with the previous competition, this year looks to be with no suspense. Because of Sir Lu Xing already being the unparalleled Star General of the whole Eastern Division, the blazing sun that blinds everyone. Sir, the Eastern Military Division competition is about to begin. The military car is here to pick Sir up. I know. What's wrong? It's because Sir's presence is so dazzling. How come just by taking a glance, my heart is suddenly going crazy and my legs feel weak? Get me the uniform. Yes. She's good at hiding her lies. But since I have entered the void insight state, my mind has become hundreds of times sharper than an ordinary man. Looking at such people is like looking at something through a microscope. Her facial expression, mannerisms, everything proves she's guilty. And when does someone feel guilty? It's only when they have done something bad or they plan to do something bad. She had met with that person before, so I will let Butler Wang look into it. A conspiracy that is seen through is no longer considered a conspiracy, it's an offer. After the Eastern Division competition today, the entire military will have the Joint Military Division competition. I must go to the Central Military Division. It's next to the capital. If I finish this quickly, I can go home. Should I bring Dong Qingxue with me? Sir Lu. We're here. Look! It's the number 1 on the Star General list, Lu Xing, the son of the Eastern Division. Wow, he's so young! Is that him? Live stream Eastern Military Division's live broadcast. Lu Qiming, look! It's your high school classmate. Such a big shot is actually your brother, that's so cool. No, you're wrong, I don't know such an important person. What are you talking about? I've seen you two in photos together several times before. Don't you want to help your brother? It's photoshopped by me. You know. How can a mere stone in the mud be brothers with a star the sky? Eastern Military Division. In our Eastern Military Division, we haven't had such a great idol for the entire military for a long time. Marshal, this is good for us. Although bravery related to personal matters isn't encouraged on the battlefield, it can still greatly motivate the entire division in moments of peace. This Lu Xing is an excellent leader, he's worthy of being an idol and a role model. With that being said, why not help him this time and give him a stage? I think it's a good idea. What? It's too risky, isn't it? If he fails, it may backfire and ruin the image he has worked so hard to build. I've seen him on the battlefield. It's decided. If he succeeds this time, he will become the idol of the East. If he can't, then it will be a lesson for him. Yes. The contestants have entered the arena and are waiting. The competition will begin soon. Hey, big sister Chinshire, is your boyfriend there? He's there, look. It's senior brother Dong. His aura is like a sturdy mountain. But Lu Xing is like the sun itself. When the sun passes through the sky, it looks down at the mountain below it. They are not at the same level at all. Senior brother Dong is in trouble this time. Ahem, everyone, be quiet. Now, we invite the marshal and the commanders for their speech. Oh, they can be seen as the ceiling of the combat power of the major military divisions. I can tell they have more than 50 stars. Right now, I'm always in the martial god state, and I don't know my true combat power. If I can fight them, maybe I can estimate the true combat power of a rank 9. The rules of the competitions are free for all, I am sure you know. All competitors will enter the martial arts arena. Then the free-for-all starts. Despite no weapons being allowed, you can attack any opponent you wish. Once you are knocked down, you're deemed eliminated. The fight continues until there is only one left standing. Is it that simple and crude? Is this the same as previous years? What if someone cheats? For example, people can team up to kill the strongest person in the arena, or bribe the others to ensure they are last? Sir, that is not considered cheating. Alliances are allowed, and those who can be defeated by them aren't really strong. After all, wisdom is part of power. For the second case, that's even more impossible. Even if they are the last person standing, there will be countless who challenge them privately because of their dissatisfaction with the result. Those who cannot prove themselves through their power suffer miserably. So that's how it is. If you're number one, you have to be ready for all challenges at any time, unless you're so strong that they all fear you. Right, it is both honorable and thrilling. But the rules of this division competition will be slightly different from before. I announced that all star generals of this competition should join together in a team to attack General Lu Xing. Ah? What? Until all of you fall. But if Lu Xing falls, a joint attack on one person? Doesn't this mean that Sir Lu will have to fight against thousands of enemies on his own? Ah, this competition is about to get interesting. What? All of the star generals will join forces to attack one person? Is Lu Xing worthy of the military division making such a big decision? In the history of the Eastern Military Division, no. There has never seen such a thing in the history of the entire Dragon Nation. More than 400 masters joining hands to attack one person. It's insane. Even if it is a top-tier expert, they would still be drowned in the sea of people. What? Martial arts arena. All of the star generals will join forces to attack one person? Is Lu Xing worthy of the military division making such a big decision? Field base. This is not fair, right? Resting zone how? Will such a thing be decided? Silence. This is an order. If you don't wish to participate, you can leave at any time. General Lu Xing, do you have any objections? This is an important moment that will be seen by everyone. It depends on you if you want to seize this opportunity. If you do, you will soar into the blue skies and travel through the 9 heavens. Many years in the future, there will still be people praising your name in the Eastern Military Division. That would be an incredibly unprecedented achievement. But if you don't, Then forget about future glory, you will just be an ordinary general. Just a basic topic for conversation after dinner. I have no objections. I was rather bored anyways. This is just what I want. Ha! Good. It couldn't be better. These 4 words. Just what I want. They are filled with courage and ambition. It's hard for an ordinary person to have a fraction of that. So, let's begin. Everyone, enter the martial arts arena. This time you can all carry weapons, and use all your might. Military orders are like mountains, no wonder that the majority bullies the minority. He's empty-handed. Lu Xing enters the arena empty-handed? No weapon? Did he forget to bring it? Is he that arrogant? Who will go get a weapon for General Lu Xing? Me. No need, I won't use a weapon, as if I do, I am afraid that a few would survive, so I will use my bare hands. I'm afraid a few would survive. If I do, I'm afraid a few would survive. Insane, he's insane. Such a bold statement. Does he really think he can fight hundreds of people on his own? This guy is good. Such simple words reveal such a level of confidence. This is the feeling, it has already started. I am looking forward to it. Dong Xingyi. Speak. Make sure to keep your eyes open. Look how I step by step, cut off your martial arts journey. Dong Xingyi, you should keep an eye on, as this is the very first step. How is that possible? He just took a step. We're so terrified by his momentum that we couldn't help ourselves but fall to the ground. He didn't use the power of his gang qi. It's a display of his true physical strength. Heavens! Break. This is? What is this power? Run quickly! The force of the first step. Is this Lu Xing's true physical strength? My force field was shattered by a simple impact. How is that possible? That's ridiculous. No star general could handle even just one punch of his physical strength. He is a monster in human skin. What should we do? We're beaten up after just one blow. What are you going to do, surrender? A star general can be killed, but not humiliated. Everyone, let's work together. I will lead. Gang Qi, take shape. Lu Xing, take this. Dong Xingyi, next is the second step. Defend. What? It didn't even break your force field. We are here to help. Let's work together to break his defense. We can't let Lu Xing get too cocky. This is the first time I see so many star generals fighting together against one person. I'm afraid that only a martial saint could handle this, and Lu Xing isn't. This is the combined power of the strongest star generals of the entire military division. Will Lu Xing be okay? We succeeded? What? Were you trying to tickle me? Could it be that he's not only the strongest spear, but also the strongest shield? How is that possible? The next step is the third qi. This qi form? Is he so powerful that he can condense his own form through his qi? Ah! This Q. How many stars of combat power are inside? 30, 40, or 40 stars? It's impossible to guess. Damn it! Everyone but Dong Xingyi was defeated, how could he? The fourth step skill. Ah! 1-inch punch. Ugh! Ah! Dong Xingyi, do you think that's enough? Ah! Looks like You aren't listening anymore. He eliminated a great master with one single punch, that is, the Four Realms boxing skill. What? Four Realms? The pinnacle of martial arts skills, someone only a martial saint can reach. I originally thought there was a chance for him to take the stage, but I never expected that. A god has been born. A legendary general of the Eastern Military Division. This boy will be remembered even if he stepped back. And if he stepped forward, he would be a true saint. Eastern Military Division competition end. Lu Xing won the competition. That was the brief mention of Military Division Daily of the results of the Eastern Military Division competition, but Lu Xing had already become famous through the whole military of the Dragon Nation. Sir, the weapon you wanted to build and upgrade is complete, please check it out. Oh, not bad, more than 90% of it is made from dense gold, and the rare materials mixed into it are not inferior to the dense gold either. This weapon has reacted rank 8, good. By the way, Sir Lu, the military competition will begin soon. The Marshal said Sir can leave in the next few days, and the military will provide a special plane for. No, I am going home. I will arrive a day or two earlier. Sir, then I will take my leave and not disturb you. Wait, sir. Sir, you're going to the Central Military Division competition, right? This one wishes to accompany Sir there. Are starting now? Sure. Thank you, sir. What are you thanking me for? You have to accompany and wait on me. I should be thanking you. No, sir. I'm going out for a while, get ready. Yes, sir. Qingxue, I'm going home before the competition begins. Will you come too? Not this time. You cut off my big brother's martial arts journey. My family already knows, and I have to return. Do you want me to accompany you back? Actually, Dong Xingyi's current condition is not necessarily bad. He has high aspirations, and the path towards becoming a martial saint is brutal. He didn't see that his talent and skill weren't enough for this path. Even if he hasn't met me, he would have met someone stronger than him sooner or later, then he might have lost not only his self-esteem, but also his life. I have cut off that path now. If he can find a way of the dark towards the path again, he might have a better chance. I don't quite understand your words, but I will tell him. By the way, I will most likely do something similar to your older brother Dong Patian during the Central Military Division competition. Why don't you speak with him? Otherwise, he would be beaten up like Dong Xingyi. Hey, my big brother is. Okay, I will talk to him later. With his power, maybe Lu Xing can do it. High-speed rail. Hello, sir. Do you need any help? No need, go do your tasks. Wow. This sir is so handsome. And so young. Exactly like the young marshal in the comics, lovely. So, as I said, all the handsome guys are in the military, right? How come the handsome ones are soldiers defending the nation, not celebrities instead? The key is the high status and position. I heard that this path was open just for him. Li Dai, the tea is cold. Please pour me another cup. Yes, sir. Tea room. Sir, your tea? I'm going through some messages right now, put it aside for now. Hilanosu? The Chen? It's time to go and help her. Qinghe is not rank 4 yet, right? How can she sleep peacefully at night with such power? I must increase the difficulty of her training 5 times over. A delightful decision. He kept on swiping on his phone. And a few minutes later. Sir, the tea is getting cold. Li Dai, you were never so eager for me to drink tea before. Just now Sir wanted hot tea, so this one was afraid that the tea will get cold and Sir won't be able to drink right away when thirsty. Is that so? Not bad, Li Dai, this tea is the tastiest you have made so far. As long as Sir likes it, it's good news. This one is going to the bathroom. Please call me when needed, sir. My mission is complete. This is a genetic poison from a rank 9 otherworldly beast. Even the strongest of experts can't hold on for a minute. Even if the poison fails to kill a rank 9 martial saint, it will gravely damage their vitality, leaving them with permanent injuries. Just one more minute and I will go out, and be free. Out of the military's control, away from this humble boring life. I will go to a new place and start a new life, haha. Ah. What's going on? It's burning. Interesting, right? It's called a psychic illusion. It's a little trick that I recently learned. Sir? Sir is a master of martial arts, and this humble one has witnessed it with her own eyes. I also learned a lot today. I didn't expect that in this era, a poison that can influence a martial saint would appear. The Saint's Ruin. The name isn't that bad. Don't you think so, Li Dai? Sir, please kill me. Sit down, let's talk. This one wouldn't dare. I know what Sir wants to ask me. I will tell everything. It must be someone from the Ji Dao martial school who asked you to do this. Sir. Already knows? Since about half a month ago, but that doesn't matter. Tell me, did they promise you any compensation? 5 billion? Oh, so my life is quite valuable, isn't it? This must be very expensive, right? One drop is worth 500 million, and this bottle has at least 15 drops. Yes, that's a lot of money. Do you have anything else to tell me? I know my crime is unforgivable. I only ask that you do not send me back to the military. The only way I can atone for this sin is to die. I won't kill you, not send you back to the military. But I want you to do something for me to make up for your mistake. Take care, sir. Damn it, that kid is still alive. Li Dai, what on earth happened? How come he is still alive? I didn't take the right moment to make a move. So you called me over? Why didn't you just follow him? Because he asked me to help him do something. We will die together. Ha! Damn it! Let me go! No! Someone is committing suicide on the railway tracks. What's happening? Quickly, let's check. Li Dai should have completed her mission by now. I planted the psychic energy seed within her heart just now. This technique is not bad, and it's working just like hypnosis. I have always neglected the value of psychic energy. If I use my rank 8 psychic energy, my overall power will drastically rise. Psychic illusions, manipulation. Simply put, I can use my psychic power to deceive my target's 5 senses, creating an imaginary world for them, just like a dream. The psychic energy seed in Li Dai is very simple atonement. The only way for her sins to be washed away is through her sacrifice. No matter what, a mistake is a mistake, and naturally you have to pay for it. It looks like my heart has grown colder. But if this protects the people around me from getting hurt, then it must get even colder. Lian Su. Since you want to play with me, I will let you play until the end. Huafu Community, Luxing's home. Governor Xia, why are you all here? Xiaohe, go make some tea for the guests. We're old friends, why make so much fuss? Today, a big shot from the military division is coming over to Baihe City. As I'm here to see him, I decided to stop by. I didn't think Luxing would be coming home today. I, Xia Pingnan, am so lucky to have food prepared by Mrs. Lu again today. Governor Xia usually eats too many of those delicacies of all sorts, so for fun he eats our simple dishes sometimes. There is no need to be too modest. It's not easy to raise the best martial arts champion in the nation. Haha. Governor Xia, please have some tea. Thank you. Luxing, he's such a strange child. I didn't pay much attention to him at first, but every time I do, I'm shocked. Back then, he single-handedly wiped out a whole gang known for its violent criminals. After that, he broke all the records of the 7 St. Martial University towers. Then, He won the National Martial Arts Student Conference by defeating the Ji Dao twins and Chao Saint Miao. He keeps on surprising me, and he should be a master by now. It's only been 1 or 2 years, his growth is matchless. Although I am here to congratulate him as a mere customary investment on my part, befriending martial artist geniuses with great potential beforehand can often bring benefits by the dozens or even hundreds. He's a great child. You just water the seed and it grows into a looming tree. President Xiao Yuha has started to enjoy the return of his investment in Lu Xing. He's preparing to become the capital's Martial Arts Association's vice president. Xiao Xing's rushing back from the military division. He should be here soon. From the military division? Yes, he said the university is boring, so he joined the military. He told a while back that he's moving to the Eastern Military Division. Don't you think it's ridiculous? He's only been at the university for less than half a year, and he's already at the military. So dangerous. To be able to support his family, Lu Xing seems to be doing well in the military. That kid is now like a dragon entering the ocean. I'm afraid that it won't be long before he's soaking in the skies. Ha ha. Beep. That honking car is. I think it's the Dongning Province's Major General's car. He should be here to see me. Excuse me, you two. I have to go and receive the distinguished guest first. Then let's go and greet him together. We can't be negligent. Is someone important coming? Wow, so many guards. Old Qian's extravagance is such a sight, I'm envious each time I see it. What a grand entrance. Old Qian. Shush. Lower your voice. Oh. Welcome, Admiral. What? There's a big shot from the military division higher in rank than Old Qian in that car? Why did you all come here? Ah. Never mind. An important person is coming, you should go back to your home first. I'm going to rush over and line up to welcome them. Ah. Yes. Let's go, let's not disturb him from receiving the important guest. Yes, yes. Fortunately, Xiao Xing hasn't returned yet. Wait. That is. Big Brother? Big Brother. It's really you. You look so handsome in this uniform. You have grown a lot taller, you're a big girl now. Ha! It's really our son. What's going on here? That high school student has now become a tip expert of the military? The dragon emblem doesn't lie. Xia Pingnan, governor of Dongning Province, greets the admiral. Governor Xia, I haven't seen you for 6 months now. Thank you for taking care of my family. Ah. This is my duty, Admiral. Let's go inside and talk, it's cold here. No need, Lu. Admiral Lu, you just returned home. An outsider like me shouldn't disturb you aimlessly. I will visit another day. Sure, Governor Xia. I will treat you to some tea some other day. Yes. Now that you're here, you should stay and have a meal with us. Hey, honey, stop talking too much and let's go inside. I want to have a nice drink. Big brother gift. Take care, Admiral. Old Qian, please tell me, Lu? Admiral Lu. What's up with that? What do you mean? Hey. Don't tell me he's that martial arts genius you valued so much back then? What else did you think? Damn it. Old Xia, you're really fortunate. Don't forget about me, brother. Big brother, how did you become an admiral of the military division? When did that happen? Yes, how did you become such a big military shot? Even old Xia saluted you when he saw you. Thank you, Mom. It's a long story, I will tell you later. Mom, Dad, I have something important to discuss with you. I'm in love and I have a partner. What? Half an hour later, that's about it. I came back home to take you to the military division to meet her. Wonderful. I have a break next week, so I should go shopping. We can't show up empty-handed on our first meeting. I should also ask for a leave from the supermarket beforehand. I'm on vacation, so it's okay. We'll leave tomorrow. Ha! Why so fast? Well, she's busy lately, and has only a few days off. If we're late, she won't have the time for us. Well, you can talk with her yourselves. Hello, Uncle, Aunt. Although this is the military division, there are shopping malls, supermarkets, restaurants, and tourist attractions here. You can come tomorrow during the evening, no need to bring anything. Good, then we will come tomorrow. The girl is really nice, we have similar tastes. Stop talking nonsense. I'm going to pack our things now. No matter how good things look, they are not as good as those at home. Get moving quickly. The easiest and best way to trick my family into going to the military division is under the pretext of meeting their future daughter-in-law. Some time has passed since Lai Dai's plan failed. If nothing unexpected comes our way, Lien Su's follow-up measures should be in place soon. Even that bottle of the saint's ruin, she can't afford to simply give up. Something that's worth 5 billion, even Lien Su, the wife of a martial saint, would feel the loss. I just don't know what her next move would be. I'm so foolish, it isn't that difficult. Isn't looking into the system enough? Relaxed state. Black Demon Society? Lien Su's backup plan turns out to be the Black Demon Society, an organization even more mysterious than the Ring Imprint and the Dark Star. A few people know details about it, but there is no such thing as a secret in my system. The Black Demon Society is a wicked international terrorist organization, fond of beast and human gene transformation experiments. They call themselves the Demon Gods. The 72 Pillars of Solomon were used as the code names for the strongest of the organization, and there is even a rank 9 among them. The Black Demon Society has the support of the Lion Nation behind them, which is one of the reasons why they can continue to exist. Unfortunately, there is no information on exactly who from the Black Demon Society wants to kill me, but that doesn't matter. In the future, Lien Su will be dead, which means the assassination attempt is doomed to fail. Looks like the battle against the Ji-Dao martial saint is approaching. Outside by her city. I'm here. I heard that a big shot from the top 10 came here for this. Do you know who the target is? You're wrong, more than one of the top 10 are here. Damn it! Could it be that our target this time is the Dragon Nation's martial saint's child? He may be even more precious than the Dragon Nation's martial saint's biological child. The military estimated that he's the most likely to become the newest martial saint. He seems to be just 20 years old, but his combat power is estimated to be over 30 stars, similar to the 10th ranked in our Black Demon Society. 20 years old, and he's comparable to the 10th ranked demon god. Heavens! Who wants him dead? This type of genius is the most valuable asset to any nation or organization. Jeros, no nation or organization in the world thinks the same. To some, he's a treasure. To others, he's venom. So, we must get rid of the venom before it fully develops. Big brother, you really don't want to come with us? I have a military mission, so I have to go. Don't worry, Qingxue Gas already arranged everything in the military division. You guys go and have some fun for 2 days, I will be there soon. The national mission is above all else, we get it. Go ahead, my son, and do your best. Dad is proud of you. Colonel He. Don't worry, Lu Xing. We have sent a special team of star generals and fighter planes. They will be at the military division in 2 hours. Thank you. No problem. But regarding the issue with the Black Demon Society you mentioned, I have already informed the local military divisions. We'll cooperate with your plan. Besides, do you really not need me to send an expert to aid you? That terrorist organization, the Black Demon Society, shouldn't be underestimated. 3 years ago, the Southern Military Division met with the Black Demon Society. More specifically, they had to face the 9th of the 72 Demons Gods. Demon God Paimon. 5 rank star general teams surrounded him, with 4 top star generals with 15 stars or above in combat power. He injured 7 people, killed 3, and managed to run away. At that time, that caused a big uproar in the city. The sacrifice of one top-star general with great potential and two five-star generals made it hard for the military for some time. The top 10 demon gods are definitely stronger than the generals we have. You'll be in trouble dealing with them on your own. Me in trouble? Colonel you must be joking. They're the ones in trouble. The reason why the rats hiding in the gutter are an issue is because you don't know when they will decide to jump out and bite you. But if that advantage is lost, they will be the ones in trouble. Just put some tasty bait in the trap to lure them out of the gutter. Isn't that so, Colonel? What? Did he look at me? No, it's more than 10 kilometers away. How could he find me? It must have been a coincidence. It's a coincidence indeed. How could the Dragon Nation have someone that strong? I assume only one of the top 10 demon gods could do that. Indeed, they're here. I have fully activated my psychic power, with a range enough to cover 30 kilometers, which is better than satellite monitoring. Finding a few of these rats won't be hard. Unfortunately, he's only rank 6, probably on patrol. Well, follow your plan. And be careful. Thank you, I got it. I'm getting old, I'm a colonel in the military, but I'm not as decisive and courageous as a 20-year-old boy. Based on the power he's shown in the competition, what would even happen if someone from the top 10 of the Black Demon Society appears? It would be more troublesome if it's two of them. At worst, he'll have to escape. There's no point in worrying for him. Just as the marshal said. This boy will be remembered even if he stepped back, and he would be remembered as a true saint if he stepped forward. Maybe I should worry about the ones that plan to kill him. The target entered the high-speed rail station, judged to be leaving Baiha City. Destination is the capital. Received, continued to follow. Yes. Ha! What's going on? My head is a little dizzy. A terrorist 1 kilometer at 7. I have already handled him. Send someone to take care of him now. What? Are you sure? Okay, I will send someone over there right away. Several minutes later. That's simply ridiculous. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. He's only 20 years old. What on earth is going on? It takes 1 day and 1 night to reach the capital, which should be enough to lure the rats out. Captain Guiying of the Dongi Provincial Military Division meeting the Admiral. I will cooperate with the Admirate in this operation. Please give me any orders. Relax. I just need you to do a little thing for me this time. It won't be troublesome. Yes. I should get ready. Or the upcoming rats. Rank 8 Otherworldly Marrow. Brace for impact. 7th Immortal Cell. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Jero's signal was cut off, he might be dead already. Where is the target now? According to our last report, the target should be on his way to the capital. The total duration is 50 hours. More than 2 days is plenty of time. We should be able to go back soon. Good. The 4th demon god is on his way. How dare these Dragon Nation bastards attack nobles like us? They'll pay a heavy price this time. There's still a lot of time, no need to be so nervous. I was just told that he's an extremely horrifying big shot, and his orders must be obeyed unconditionally. What exactly is this mission? Yes. But maybe the higher-ups are exaggerating too much, he's so calm. This is? Sir. It's AS rank danger. Please evacuate quickly. Ha! Sir! Stellar power, you're a bit late. What on earth is this? A movie? Please wait for a moment. I must do something and will be back in a bit. Ah? This is a high-speed train in motion. Sir, you can fly this aura. Sorry, you can actually ride on wind, so you must be a psychic mentalist. That's really interesting. It's just you. Do you think that's all I have? I wanted to kill you with ease, but I didn't expect this unforeseen surprise. You remind me of those military guys I met last time I came to Dragon Nation. They were just like you, so charming, so young and brave, and… I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the 9th demon god of the Black Demon Society, Paimon. 1 minute and 20 seconds. You talked quite a bit. What? Kid, I won't let you get the chance to speak your last words. 7 immortal cells, 4th realms of swordsmanship, plus my martial arts will. I would be a lost cause if I actually had to use more than one move to fight you. Ha! I forgot, what rank did he say he was? Whatever, I will just check if there are any accomplices nearby. Let's solve this all at once. Perception activation. Yes, but they're a bit further away, which is a bit troublesome for me. Well, let's just wait for them to come to me instead. I'm getting further and further away from the average man, even beyond the realm of the normal cultivator. I'm turning my life into a martial arts fantasy. Sir, you're back. From Baiha City to the capital, it's more than 8,000 kilometers. I'm sure that Lien Su will try to kill me somewhere along the road. How did he do it? At over 200 kilometers an hour, this is not a simple bus. He can come and go as he pleases, so mystical. Right. Ah. Yes. What is it, sir? You wait here, I'm going to do something and will be back soon. By the way, please send the coordinates to the military and ask them to be there. Sir, what should I do now? Now? There's nothing to do. It's over. You should get some rest now. I will let you know if there's any changes. It's over? His tone was as casual as what my father would use while at the station. Wait here, I will buy some orange. Damn it! Lord Paidam is. His life signals have completely vanished. What? How could this happen? I'll inform the master, you continue to monitor. Yes. Master Paimon is dead. The path is unclear. We must be careful. This time the target seems to be not as simple as we think. Haha, I'm not a fool like Paimon. Although the Dragon Nation is very weak, he made so much noise last time. He has been the focus of attention for a long time. And now, he tried to walk over so brazenly. It's normal he got killed. Before the sun rises tomorrow morning, I will be back with the target's head. Yes. Why? Does just looking at his photo give me such an inexplicable feeling of fear? He's just a 20-year-old genius cultivator, right? So why on earth? Why do I feel like we're the ones being hunted down, targeted by the god of death? Eastern Provincial Command Post. This is SSS rank mission. Have all Wolf Fang Elite and Blade Elite teams head to the coordination immediately. Such a big commotion. Do you know about this mission? 5, 7, 8 heavily armored troops, prepare to be on standby at all times. Yes. I remember there was a terrorist organization from Lion Nation called the Black Demon Society. Black Demon Society. If it's them, this mission is very dangerous. How so? 3 years ago, there was a terrorist attack by them in the Southern Military Division. I was a member of the anti-terrorist team back then. Do you know how many people were dispatched? How many? More than 500. There were more than 20 rank 7 cultivators, 5 were rank 8. In the end, the key target that had to be surrounded and suppressed was able to escape. That day was a true disgrace for the military. That's too scary. Such a level of oppression didn't even catch the target. How strong is the Black Demon Society? They are monsters. Well then, put on your equipment and get ready to go. After arriving at the destination, this is. He's already dead? Even though he's dead, his aura is strong. His blood has been condensed. There is also a blood Dan, he must have been a top rank 8. There are only 1,000 of them in the world. One of them dying would be big news. Fortunately, he doesn't look like a Dragon Nation person. As I guessed, he should be a Black Demon Society member. The Black Demon Society. Although their men are known to be strong. There is no pain or fear on his face, which means he didn't even react before his death. He was split open in an instant. I can't even imagine such a feeling. Wait. On his back. Damn it. I know this tattoo. He's the one of the Black Demon Society that we failed to capture in the Southern Military Division 3 years ago. So you're saying that he was able to kill the guy who escaped from the grasp of 20 masters and 5 grandmasters by splitting him into 2 with one strike? Well, why did he ask us to come here after killing him then? Maybe it is for us to clean things up? Eastern Military Division Command Post. Good. If he wanted to kill me, it would probably take one blow. My military division is finally going to produce a true top-notch martial arts expert. Ha! This projection seemed to be more powerful than I anticipated. It turns out I was actually wrong last time. Using this to simulate others' martial will is pointless. But if I simulate my own will, I can use my psychic power to construct a clone of my own will outside of the body. Although the body cannot move, the will clone can travel thousands of miles and be retracted back in a moment. What kind of skill is this? It's clearly the magic of martial arts. As for what it can do, there are too many things to count. It can do many things inconvenient to me, like flying, hiding underground, passing through walls, entering the women's bathroom. Of course, there's also killing Lien Su. No one will know I did it, and even if they find out, it's fine. Lien Su has gone beyond the limits, even the Madame Martial Saint cannot bear the consequences. When the Supreme Martial Saint learns the price he has to pay for being hostile to me and the ones behind me are greater than Lien Su's value to him, then Lien Su's so-called title of Madame Martial Saint will become insignificant. I have read the life history of her and me several times, and her death didn't cause much waves. It's estimated that she took out the Saint's ruin, and worked with the Black Demon Society. The price she said behind the scenes should make the Martial Saint very unhappy. It's doable. Perception activation. Come. I don't know how strong this will projection is. These 2 from the Black Demon Society came at the right moment. It's almost time. The target's train will pass by here soon. Then do it here, let's finish it fast and go back. Such a strong sense of threat? Get ready to fight. Demon God form. Wait, he's flying? Is this a god? What nonsense are you talking about? Could this be a Martial Saint's clone? No, it's not a Martial Saint's clone. A Martial Saint's clone isn't that weak. And from what I remember, none of the 3 Martial Saints of the Dragon Nation look like this young man. So, what do you think that is? Who are you? To dare to act so arrogantly here? Such a strong oppression. Who are you? What is this trick? How dare you try to talk back to me? I'm the Night Watcher God. You dare to not kneel? Whatever. You barbarians won't understand my words. Anyway. Hurry up and die. No! Get out of the way. Don't be so arrogant, you rats. I will ask the immortals to come and kill you right now. What on earth is this? A Halloween prank? The Dragon Nation's people don't usually celebrate Halloween, but I have heard of the Night Wandering God. It's a divine image of dragon folklore. So you mean? We are encountering a folklore god of the dragon nation. There's no way something like that exists. It must be fake. Amon, let's go all out. Even if we can't win, we should at least be able to escape. Veilfer, you're right. We are the strongest 10 demon gods. If we join forces, how could we possibly lose to someone from the dragon nation who isn't even a martial saint? Full power attack. Die. You dragon nation person who pretends to be a god. Go to hell. Abyssal inferno. Barbarians are barbarians, even your moves are so ugly. How is this possible? Amon's blaze could even destroy demons. But he blew it away so casually? Ah? Psychic power. You're also a psychic master? No, this is divine power. Arg. This is impossible. Impossible. I have to escape. He is a devil. Don't be scared, I'm not a devil. Ah. I will let you barbarians have a taste of what chariot dismemberment execution is. Where did the young master go? Why hasn't he returned yet? Could this be the end of my duties? What's wrong? Eh? Sir, when did you return? I came back after I finished sewing. Sewing? Sewing. Ugh. What is this? I can't break free at all. Could this be fully made of mithril? I don't know what you translate to be. Mithril? That is. It's about time. Begin execution. Perception activation. This rope. It moved on its own? Ack. Ugh, no! I guess this can be considered as a modern version of chariot dismemberment. This is also a stern warning to Lion Nation. Those who offend me will be punished. Reporting to Commander. I just heard strange noises nearby. For safety reasons, should I call a helicopter for you? It can take you directly to the capital province. No need. At the place where the 2 trains meet, 2 people have died. Remember to send someone to take a look. Ah? Yes, sir. What's going on? The masters ranked 6th and 7th. Their life signals disappeared together. The top 10 demon god pillars are revered like gods. Each controls an immensely powerful beast body. The countless world-shocking feats of the Black Demon Society were all accomplished by these great masters. 3 people have fallen in less than a day. Could the Dragon Nation have deployed a martial saint-level expert? It can't be a martial saint. The 3 martial saints have no deep connections with the target, and the military doesn't have a martial saint-level expert. The only possibility left is that we misjudge the target's strength. He isn't of admiral rank, he's of martial rank. Martial level. He's only 20 years old, my goodness. He's a martial monster that defies common sense. What do we do now? Losing 3 of the top 10 demon god pillars, even if the rewards of this mission were 10 times greater, it won't make up for our losses. Should we retreat now to cut our losses? We do need to cut our losses, but not by retreating. We must continue the mission. If we, the Black Demon Society, are hunting him down like this now, do you think he won't come for revenge once he fully matures? Then should we contact the organization to request for backup? No. We still have Lady Samigina. With her strength, she would definitely be able to kill the target. But the organization didn't give us a way to contact Lady Samigina. Yes, because we don't need it. Lady Samigina has been with us all along. Ah? What did you say? I humbly invite the 4th demon god pillar, Lady Samigina, to descend. Arg. Wah. Ah. Leaps out. Hey. Target, coordinates. Give them to me. So you're Barbatos. There are quite a lot of people from the Black Demon Society, but no matter how many small fish you throw at me, it's still small fish. If the Black Demon Society relies on this to communicate, it should have a tracker. If I carry this with me, you should be able to easily find me. If you're still not afraid of death, come quickly. After the sun rises tomorrow, I won't be in the mood to play with you anymore. At my current speed, I can reach the capital in about 5 hours. If I run at full speed, it will only take 2 hours, which is faster than taking a plane there. But this trip is for me to kill Lien Su. In case something changes, I have to be prepared. On the other hand, I also need to wait for the Black Demon Society's people. If I go too fast, I'm afraid they won't be able to catch up with me. The last thing is that even though killing Lien Su would not have any consequences, she's still the woman of the Supreme Martial Saint after all. I still have to give her some respect. It can't be too obvious, at least they shouldn't be able to tell at first glance it's me. Yes, I just need to make a good enough alibi. When she dies, I will be somewhere else making some big waves. The bigger the better. Hello? Lu Xing? Healing Su, when is Sir Chen's birthday event? Tomorrow night. What's the matter? I'm just worried someone will bully you. At that kind of family birthday event, there will always be second or third generations who are not smart enough who will try something. Isn't that how they write novels? Now you're the perfect template for the protagonist of novels targeted for women. There's no need. I'm just a nobody in the Chen family. The situation you talk about wouldn't happen. Okay, it's settled. Send me the address and I will show up on time tomorrow night to support you. That's all, I'm hanging up. What's he trying to achieve? The perfect plan. When the time comes, I will kill Lien Su and rush to the Chen family's birthday event to make some waves. As for whether Healing Su needs this or not, it doesn't matter. For the given status and power, she will have to pretend if needed. You must do it right, no hesitation. Late at night. It's so cold, are you kidding me? There are no stars tonight, so how can there be a meteor shower? How could that be? I checked the weather forecast. It said that there will be a once-in-a-millennium Pegasus meteor shower tonight. Ha! It's so cold. Maybe it's too early and too cold outside? Why don't we go in the tent and warm up for a bit? Of course I lied to you. Otherwise, how could we have the chance to spend the night alone? Haha. Hee-hee-ah. Fine. Ah. You didn't lie, there really is a shooting star. A golden shooting star. Make a wish. Damn it, there really is a shooting star? Really? And it's so big and bright? Ha! Meteors can collide like that? What on earth is this? Something is off. This is not a shooting star. Damn it! It's a person. I never thought there would be a day where I would be hit by such a move in the sky. Are you the Black Demon Society's master? That's interesting. Your power isn't bad. The key for a rank 8 to reach rank 9 is to completely fuse the three elements of essence, chi and spirit into one, reaching heaven and earth and using the universe's power to construct one's martial Dao form. You only lack the last mark of the martial Dao. No wonder they all died by your hands, you're very strong. But if this is all you have, you may end up getting nothing tonight. Hee hee. Is that trick just now what you rely on? What a pity. You won't be able to talk so carefree later. You should feel lucky. In the past 5 years, you're the first person to see my strongest form. Are you ready? Or your looming death? Oh? So that's it. She's that fast? Die, mortal. It's over. So, what you call the strongest form is just slightly increasing the Grandmaster's limitations. You haven't even touched the realm above. You don't have the quality of a true master. How come you're not damaged at all from my strongest attack? Who are you? Me? I'm the one who's about to touch the peak. Now you have no value to me. Die, woman. You have no value anymore. Ah? Die, woman. Psychic energy activation. It's time to say farewell to this world. If you're lucky enough. Maybe you can travel in time. Sir, what are your orders? The coordinates are, I am done, you can come and finish things. Ah, yes. This time, the ambush of the Black Demon Society made me realize the limits of my power, despite my vitality and even my 7 immortal cells. With various boosts, my combat power can reach about 70 to 80 stars, and my full limit could be around 100 stars. But the 100 stars of combat power is still far away from the Martial Saint level. How far is it? I have just entered the Grand Master rank, my essence has not yet begun to be refined. I still have a long way to go, I'm still too weak. Lien Su Villa failed? I paid so much. I took such a big risk to find you, and now you're telling me that you failed? Please calm down. We're very sorry about that, no one wanted such a result. In fact, our losses were grave. Your goal caused us to lose 4 strong demon gods. That's your own problem. Since you have suffered such a grave loss, shouldn't you kill that guy once and for all? I don't believe that you, the Black Demon Society, can't even handle one rank 8 person. Yes, it's possible for us. As long as any of the top demon gods take action, it can be solved easily. Why don't you let them take action now? But you have to pay more. 20 times. What? 20 times? Because if any of the 3 top demon gods entered the Dragon Country, it would cause a big wave internationally. It might even attract the attention of the 3 martial saints there. There are too many things involved to explain it in simple terms. After all, our Black Demon Society is not a pure assassination group. I'm helping you this time because I'm considering your backer. Scram! Scram! You're all egoists. Madam, this action caused great losses to our Black Demon Society, and we need you to make some subsequent compensation. We'll be sending you the specific compensation amount in your email in 2 days. You bastards! The lions want me to pay them for their poor performance? Ugh! Is this how strong the world's strongest is? Bastards! Bastards! For this revenge, I almost hit the bottom. In the end, this was the result. Last time, we sent Tong Kuei-shing. If he could kill the whole family, it would have been perfect. But the little brat didn't die, and he killed Tong Kuei-shing and got involved with the military, and even, he gave in. He also warned me to let it go, but I couldn't do it. I'm so mad. So mad? Why is everything not going as I please? He's just a small character in this big world. I can't accept this. I can't accept this. Madam is tired from making a fuss and is finally asleep. It's been like this lately. She will be fine after venting her anger and waking up. Prepare a few more servings so that she can have hot food no matter when she wakes up. Yes. Late evening, sister. Sister. Who is it? It's me. You are. Lien Jibe. Sister, I died. It's so miserable. Ah. Ha ha, so it's a nightmare. I actually dreamed the dead Lien Jibe, a ghost. Did he come looking for me because I didn't exact his revenge? Even after death, he can't stop and vanish. My throat. It's suddenly so dry. Someone, I want some water. Madam, here's some water. Yes. Ah. It tastes horrible. What kind of water is this? Ah. Aunt Sue, does my blood taste nice? Ah. Ugh. It's not that hard to use psychic illusions to deal with a woman who's at rank 6 and extremely mentally unstable. In this endless repeating nightmare, she will be tortured by fear and despair, perishing by her mental breakdown. Splendid. This should be the most secretive, least traceable, and least painful way to die when it comes to you, Lien Su. I have no reason to be merciful towards a wicked woman who has repeatedly tried to harm me and even kill my family. Cruel? Maybe it is. I'm not a saint, I'm just a normal person with a sense of justice and a clear mind. This is. Only a martial saint can make me feel such danger. I almost forgot while I have the ability to predict the upcoming dangers that may face me and the ones around me. The rank 9 martial saint must have a similar ability, so I have to change my plans. I can't continue to torment her, or I will attract the Ji Dao martial saint's attention. It would be embarrassing to get caught here. I will just kill her. The sounds coming from the room have gone down. Speak softly, the madam should still be sleeping. Madam. No. The madam is dead. Capital Province, Chen Family Manor. Wow, a martial master has come to attend Mr. Chen's birthday party. What great honor! What do you know? Mr. Chen is also a master himself, he knows a lot of big shots. Some of his good friends are even rank 8 experts of the military. Rank 8 expert. I have never met one in real life. Sisters, we have to do our best today. If someone takes a fancy to us, we'll win big. Is this what the upper class society is like? Ling Su, this is your first time attending, you're just not used to it yet. Let's go in together. No, it's fine, big brother E. I have to wait for a friend to come. Please go in first, I'll be there soon. I didn't expect that you would have a friend in the capital. I'll have to see who they are later. Since I come to the Chen family has been so enthusiastic. Chin Yi is also taking good care of me, but it feels like. Do you feel like he's not a good person and he's bad intentions? Yes. Exactly. It's you really came. I told you I would be here to support you, I'm keeping my promise. The distance from the Liansu Manor to the Chen family banquet venue is at least 1,000 kilometers. I walked the entire distance in 5 minutes, which is 10 times the speed of sound. This projection is good. I told you to save the day, this is not some imaginary plot of a novel. In fact, the Chen family has been very nice to me. Although I'm a bit unfamiliar with them, they are trying to accept me. They're trying to accept your wealth. You always have to pay a price. I thought Lingsu was the type to fight to the end. I didn't think her final choice would be a compromise. Considering the environment she grew up in, maybe she needs that fake family affection to fill in the void in her heart. Although I don't get it, whether I support it or not is another matter. That doesn't matter, I will just make the best choice for you tonight. What do you mean? Hey, what are you looking at? Looking around. I'm looking at one shiny. Poor guy. Who is that guy? Mr. Zhou is here. That is Zhou Yuman, the second master of the Zhou family. His family is one of the largest families in the other suburbs of the capital. Its influence is even greater than that of our Chen family. But that guy is not that good, he's just a playboy, while his big brother Zhou Jilin is. Our Chen family. You're entangled with such wild people, hindering your path to become stronger. Don't worry, I will help you solve all of this perfectly. Ah? What? Mr. Zhou, look here. Mr. Zhou, I'm from the real estate development. Scram, get out of the way. I said scram, move away. That guy is, regardless of his figure, appearance, personality, or aura, there's that sense of suffocating oppression. Who are you? Is that your car? What about it? It's pretty cool, really nice looking. How much is it? It turns out he's just a country bumpkin who's interested in my new car. It costs over 80 million, so of course it's a good one. There's only one like this in the whole dragon country. Over 80 million? Wow. Hee hee, you're truly a country bumpkin. The car is good. So, I'm sorry, but I'm in a bad mood. Ah, my car. Well, now I feel much better. Brother, what is this? Are you looking for trouble? Who's your brother? I'm Lu Xing. I'm the friend of the Chen family's Lingsu. If you are not pleased, you are welcome to come to me any time. Well, that's Lingsu. Ah? Who? Who's that great? Me? Ah. This. I can't help but envy, young Master Zhou. Lingsu of the Chen family, right? And you, Lu Xing, I will remember you. Me? What did I do? What does this have to do with me? Let's go, ignore him. Ah. Who are these two? How dare they challenge the second young master of the Zhou family? Really, this was so amazing that you can't get enough of it. What on earth are you doing? You just smashed someone's car, you even gave them my name for no reason. Isn't this unfair? It's nothing, I just wanted to help you out. Help me out? You do that to help me out? What's the reason? At least give me a reason, yes? A reason? He'd. Little lady? Well, yes. That guy, he's not a good person. He's a playboy. You are dressed so well today, you'll attract his attention and make him have some wicked thoughts. Then, he'll do whatever it takes to get you. It's written like that in the novels. I'm just taking precautions and nipping the problem from the bud. No need to thank me, you. Good, great job. What can I say? The banquet was about to begin. The guests came in one after another. Oh, over there. Lingsu. Won't you introduce me to your friend? He smashed someone's car as soon as he showed up, then he blamed our Chen family. He must be very strong. Big brother I. This guy talks very funny, if I heard that right. You seem to be implying something about me? Ah. That is. What's going on? I'm a rank 6 martial artist. How come I can't even look at him? It's like the abyss. Are you the top student of the 7th St. Martial University, the rare martial arts genius who has the potential to become a master? Ha! And you treat me like this? Our Chen family has connections with a rank 8 martial artist. You'll regret what you did today. Remember that. Oh. Why can't I run anymore? This. What's going on here? Did I let you go? Psychic activation. Stop. Lingsu. Save me. I asked, are you implying something? Why are you talking nonsense? Lu Xing. Stop causing trouble, put him down now. Don't make it worse. Fine. Where are you throwing him? That's the banquet hall. No. Ah. Ugh. What's that flying thing? A person? It's over, it's all over. Everything I've worked so hard for all these years is now gone. Move away! Move away! Young Master Show is coming. Aggressive. It's him. Such an ignorant young man. Do you really think you're someone important because you won first place in a national martial arts conference and have a little bit of talent? I was just a little startled by you just now. Get ready to die, little punk. And you, my little beauty, just wait to see what happens after I deal with that fool. A daughter of a different surname in the Chen family. If the Chen family didn't intend to take over her property, this bastard wouldn't even be able to attend the banquet. Lingsu. Where did you get such a friend? Why don't you kick him out? Do you still want to return to the Chen family? Get him out. Come, go back with me. We'll find young Master Zhou later and apologize and clear up this misunderstanding. What do you think? I was right, wasn't one? It's exactly like what's written in a novel. You're the perfect heroine. Now that it has come to this, you will become the target of public criticism, targeted and suppressed by everyone, then finally someone will rob you blind. Shut up, you bastard. It's fine. Vanish. You have me. What are you doing? Things turned out like this because of you. Healing Su, listen to me. Cut your connection with him now. Come here obediently and promise what I asked for before. The family will protect you and forgive this mistake. I'm sorry, MS. Chin, I'm afraid I can't agree to the conditions you proposed. You, ha! You disgraceful girl, catch them for me. Don't worry. You won't regret making this decision. Next is the most exciting thing. It's time to slap them in the face. Catch those two. They're done. Ha! Ugh. That boy is a master? Who would have thought? I didn't expect that I, Jocelyn, would come to a banquet and meet someone so interesting. Ah! My hand, my hand! Scram! Duong. In an instant. A rank 7 was defeated in an instant. How strong is this young man? Ah! No wonder he's so confident. Masters. Are there any masters who would help? My Chin family will reward you handsomely. What is this? See that? He Lingsu. This is the family you have always wanted to be the vassal of. Who dares to cause trouble during my birthday banquet? Old Man Chin is here. Old Man Chin is here. And the military general. I didn't expect Old Man Chin to have connections in the military. He's rank 7, a top member of the military. Not only that, that's the vice president of the Capital Martial Arts Association headquarters, Jianhe. He's a well-known rank 8. Haha boy, you're doomed now. Jianhe was the host of the martial arts conference. I didn't think I would meet him here today. Lu Xing. Hurry up and leave. Escape now before they react. I will stay here and help negotiate with the Chin family. Don't worry, with my mom's connections, this will be settled with a small price. Go away! What are you doing? Don't worry, it's okay. How can it be okay? You really have a death wish. The Chin family won't let you off easily. Don't worry, when it comes to a fight, they won't be able to defeat me. Healing Su, you're the protagonist. As your backer, how can I be defeated so easily? The real show has just begun. It's you who caused a scene at my Chin family dinner? You ruined my birthday banquet. Vice President Jianghe, how are you? I didn't expect to see you, Lu Xing. Back then, Lu Xing killed the master, and the tragic death of Jibei is still vivid in my mind. It's hard to remember this guy. Old Chen, for my sake, how about not bothering him today? Old Jiang, today is my 80th birthday. This kid has deliberately come here to cause trouble. Logically, I cannot. Hey! Stop! Just follow your logic. Ha! You won't take the opportunity to get away? This guy is not following the script. Boy, are you? Sure? Yes, definitely. Hurry up, if you want to do it together. I don't have that much time to accompany you. Old Jiang, I'm the vice president of the Martial Arts Association. I asked for mercy for someone, but he didn't appreciate it. There's no need for me to be humble and ask again. Okay, then I will. Teach the younger generation a lesson. General Du Linjun of the 5th War Zone of the Eastern Military Division greets Mr. Liu. Ha! No way! There's someone from the Eastern Military Division here? What a coincidence. We have met before, Mr. Liu. Dong Xingyi and I worked together during the competition, but got knocked off the arena by Mr. Lu with one punch. Has Mr. Lu forgotten? Oh, I remember now. I can't remember a thing. I beat up so many people. Ahem. General Du, you know Lu Xing? Mr. Lu is the brightest star of our Eastern Military Division, the king of the generals of the whole East. I'm here to accompany Mr. Lu to the military exercise. The brightest son of the Eastern Military Division. The king of generals. How long has it been? It's been less than half a year. Lu Xing has stepped into the realm of the master, reached rank 8, and even reached the pinnacle? Such a dreamlike speed. Ha! Ha! So it's a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. Attacking the king of generals? It's over for us. I wanted to do something, but now it seems like I can't. Actually, that's better, we don't have to resort to violence. The Qin family is just annoying, they haven't really done anything that bad, there's no need to kill them. Let's go, the climax is over before it could even begin, it's time to leave. Lingsu. Lingsu. You're right, fake family affection is pointless to me. Lingsu, come back to me. My father and I have been through this for the past 20 years. Even in the days ahead, I can still live well. Without her. I was so foolish before. This is the Lingsu I know. How about it? Did you enjoy the plot I arranged for you? Do you feel like the protagonist? You're obviously the protagonist. I guess most of the capital will know by tomorrow that General Lu Xing of the Eastern Military Division caused a big stir at the birthday banquet of the Qin family. That is exactly what I wanted to happen, ah? What did you say? Nothing, actually. I'm not like this usually. I have always been a very reasonable, humble, and low-key person, but today I make an exception for you. I don't believe you. I used myself as bait to kill the Black Demon Society, then used my psychic power to kill Lien Su, and finally I traveled thousands of miles to deliberately destroy the Qin family. But I don't know why. I have that constant feeling of unease. But considering the immortal cells are silent, there's nothing wrong. Still, I feel like there is something. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Lingsu. How about we talk about our next prescription? Sure, that girl, she's so excited when talking about pharmaceuticals. Thank you for tonight. Without you, the Qin family would be finished. It's nothing, but fortunate and misfortunate go hand in hand. You can take this chance to put your home in order. After all, that girl is still part of your family. If you do it right. Mr. Qin, please don't blame me for not coming earlier to deal with the situation today. To be honest, I was also shocked to run into Mr. Lu. I only dared to confirm his identity after careful evaluation. Before the military exercise, some things are still kept a secret. I can only say that Mr. Lu is much stronger than you can imagine. The military even thinks Mr. Lu may turn into someone as powerful as the one behind old Jiang. What? The one behind? Isn't that the martial saint, Tan Zhongyu? Does that mean that Lu Xing will most likely reach rank 9 in the future? I thought I had overestimated his status, but I didn't think that his true background is hundreds of times stronger than I imagined. Okay, that's all I had to say. I'll go now. I will send you off, General Du. Lu Xing is terrifying. I have to tell the martial saint right away. Or maybe, he already knows. Lu Xing and Lingsu parted ways at the hotel entrance, and before leaving, Lu Xing gave her the formula of the rank 4 Golden Dragon Elixir. In the hotel, I gave the new formula to Lingsu today because Ling's Hen Pharmaceutical has developed well until now, but needs a high-end product to maintain its position. Secondly, when Lingsu became the target of public criticism, she still chose to stand by my side with no hesitation, proving her loyalty. I remember the last time someone did this was at the freshman meeting, when Lin Zi came out and shouted at everyone who questioned me. You dared to say that about my big brother Shing? Damn your whole family. That temper. Maybe it's time to catch up with some old friends. Oh right, I haven't studied this thing carefully yet, but it should be a super poison that is able to kill a rank 9, right? Even when looking for information on the future. Saint's Ruin. It's said to be a strong poison. Even 10,000 years in the future, it can still cause such great damage to the top cultivators. There have even been cases where a rank 10 was poisoned to death. Should I try it? Even a rank 9 martial saint can't withstand this poison. If I can, wouldn't that make me greater than a rank martial saint? I am very curious how this poison can kill a martial saint too. The physique of a rank 7 is enough to make one immune to more than 90% of the poisons of the world. Even drinking paraquat as water is possible. With immunity, cell activity and metabolic rate 100 times higher than that of an ordinary man, ordinary poison can be metabolized before it can even take effect, and even if it did, the cultivator will quickly self-repair. The library introduces this poison as a toxic taken from other worldly beasts above rank 9, which involves something much deeper than the genetic surface. What could it be? It's said that it will cause permanent damage, but sooner or later, all cells will be replaced by immortal cells, so that doesn't matter to me. I will use my psychic power to accurately take out 1/10,000th of it. Dilute it. The psychic power couldn't detect any clues, and even my senses didn't react. No wonder even a martial saint could be affected by this. Let's eat the cup too to not leave any traces. With my physique, I can chew raw steel. This abnormal feeling in the abdomen. Go away! Go away! Go away! I see, the cells in my body are fighting against the outsider. The power of the poison is trying to devour my body, causing a new unknown transformation in my body. My power cells is desperately trying to prevent the transformation from happening. The genetic makeup of the higher creatures such as the otherworldly beasts are very aggressive. If you come into close contact, you'll be influenced or even assimilated. Just like the evil I have encountered in the depths of the spatial cracks, not only is their psychic power distorted, but their bodies are also infected and alienated. It took only a little bit of the Saint's Ruin, but it's comparable to an ordinary person eating a rank 7 beast. It's just that my physique is too strong, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Is this the end? This seems to be the power at the genetic surface. What does the data about the toxicity beyond the genetic surface mean? Does it mean that the toxicity can only be further revealed after the cells have been successfully alienated? Okay, this time I will be more direct and try it on my palm. Ah, my body is trying its best to resist the invasion of the drop of poison. Go away! Ha! Go away! Ha! Go away! Ha! If this goes on, the poison will be pushed out. If it can't do it on its own, I will help it. Win this battle. Go obediently. Is that all? I don't feel anything. This is? Has it developed consciousness? That feeling of explosive power. The sense of déjà vu of the dividing line between human and monster. Even if it gets help, it can't go beyond the wrist. The rest is firmly held back by the power of the stellar immortal physique can't go any further. Okay, let's try. What? I just moved my fingers slightly, but it was enough to cut through space. Such destructive power, in some ways it's comparable to the immortal stellar physique. I can feel many destructive cells in my palm. It's similar to the immortal cells, except that the immortal cells pursue ultimate perfection, eternal life, immortality, and those black cells head towards ultimate destruction and endless chaos. Both are far beyond the level of human cells. No wonder beasts are so strong with such power. But there is still a big gap between the two. After all, the immortal cells were born after billions of transformations. After alienating the entire palm, the power of the saint's ruin was greatly distributed. The number of transformations is probably less than 1,000,000. Wait. If I put all this alien generic power into a cell and let it transform billions of times, is it possible to produce another ultimate cell at the level of the immortal cell? Maybe this is the way to explore the limits of the body while retaining a human form. It hurts. What's going on? How can this be? You're so full of power just now, but you aged in an instant and you're withering away? Why? The vitality of the immortal cells is hundreds of millions of times greater than that of ordinary cells. Although alienated cells cannot compare to them, their vitality shouldn't be that short-lived either. What's the reason for this? Could it be there's a rule? The path of alien cells doesn't work in this world. Or instead, it doesn't work on the creatures of this world. Once you take the saint's ruin, your body's cells get infected and inevitably suffer from the rapid aging of alienated cells. Regardless if you're rank 9 or 10, regardless of how strong your martial physique is, you can't avoid this obliteration. You can just watch your own cells wither and die. No wonder even a martial saint can be poisoned to death, and even the martial arts will doesn't reach. That's because there is no poison at all. This is rule of obliteration. So how can I use this thing? The blood dan? Why is it suddenly expanding? Such strong force. It shouldn't be expanding like this. Ha! Ha! Energy is rushing through my body. The 8th immortal cell is born. Odd, where did that energy come from just now? Could it be the saint's ruin? That's right. Although the alienation is gone, the energy is still there. After the alienation is gone, the energy will naturally flow into the body. One drop has such a strong force. I can definitely use this bottle to practice. The injury isn't a big deal, and the hand was regenerated in no time. Good. Let's try a few more drops. Huh! This is not like the first one, right? What's this, a golem? Each alienation is different, so I can use this as an experiment to see what will happen if a single cell aliened to the extreme. Although there are restrictions because of the rule. So what? Rules are meant to be broken. The rule applies to me, which only proves that I'm not strong enough. Meanwhile. So, it turns out the rumor that there is a heavenly peak on top of the heavenly mountain is true. The place we're standing on isn't the true peak. That's the true peak. Wait, look at that. The world's God no human can enter. The world's God, no human can enter? Could it be one of the 3 martial saints of our dragon nation? Mountain Peak. Lord, the 5th madam has been brought. Do you know how she died? She died by having her neck broken. How? Lord, the 5th madam. Well, it turns out she did many wrong things, so she deserved this ending. The person targeted by Madame Sue was thousands of miles away at that time, but he's definitely connected to this, because in the Dragon Nation, no one would dare to attack Madame Sue. Since she's dead, let's leave it at that. Lord, Madame Sue's death is like a slap to your face. Can we let this go? We clearly know it's Lu Xing. So, what do you say? You want me to go over there and kill him at all costs for revenge? Qilong, I'm only rank 9, not the world's god. Some rules still need to be followed. The kid is now the military's top training target. If we take action, the military will protect him at all costs. Besides, he left no evidence. Understand. But it won't end so easily. The military will have to suffer a bit this time. So, I, Zhao 6, also had a child. Brother Xing, tell me what the underground battlefield is like. Kiki. The underground battlefield, there's the beasts their looks. After not meeting for a year, Lin Zi has become tanner, taller and stronger. I can tell that he worked hard in martial arts. Tang Yuan didn't change much, but she feels more mature. Oh? Such a thing happened? What? Humans can turn into beasts too? Oh my goodness, Brother Xing, your experiences are so exciting. Lu Xing has gotten stronger again. Oh? Look at the time. Let's go for a meal. Sure. I know a good barbecue place. Ugh. Lu Xing? Brother Sheng, what happened? I'm sorry. I remembered that I have to take care of something. The two of you can go first. I will come back and look for you guys. Brother Sheng. Brother Sheng. Hiya, it's tough to even have a meal with Brother Sheng now. I really miss the days when we ate together in the St. Martial canteen. What happened to Lu Sheng? Judging by his expression, is it something bad? Suburbs. Just now, the 13 immortal cells suddenly vibrated vigorously, flashing back and forth like fireflies. An unprecedented sense of danger assaulted my perception one after another, and it became more and more intense. Why? This won't do, I must head to the resource database to investigate. Dream World. Ellie, pull up my life information. It looks the same. Lifespan is June 297 to January 317. I die in this month? At the Central Navy Headquarters martial arts competition, Lu Xing was personally killed by Ji Dao Martial Saint Zhao Ji at the age of 20. Sure enough, it's the Ji Dao Martial Saint. But why? He is only a level 9 Martial Saint and not level 10, he won't be able to cover this up. He knows that I'm protected by the military, and there is no clear evidence that I killed Lian Su, but he killed me anyways. What did I miss? Is Lian Su, that woman, really that important to him? Then why did he compromise the first time? And now, the plan that I'm proud of. 3 days later. The man we saw a few days ago is actually still here? Don't tell me he is dead? HSS, I will go take a look. His chest is rising and he's breathing, which means that he's still alive. Then why is he sitting here for so many days? Who knows what kind of trauma he received? Maybe he broke up with the love of his life. He's quite handsome. Who would break up with him? He's awake. Bro, what happened? You've been sitting here for a few days. Nothing, I'm just thinking about something that I haven't figured out yet. Bro, if you've been thinking for 3 days and you still haven't figured it out, why don't you tell me? What's wrong? There was one thing that I thought I had planned perfectly. I even went to the most prominent organization to verify it several times, but in the end, an incident happened, and the results were very different from what I expected. Hayes, I thought it was something else. Since you've already said that it was an incident, it's normal for unpredicted things to happen. But I verified it with someone prominent, and he told me that no incidents will happen. Kiki, that only means that the prominent person you found is not prominent enough, or perhaps he's even a liar. Not prominent enough? A liar? As the saying goes, life will only go according to plan once or twice out of 10 times. What are you thinking so much for? If you fail, then you try again from the start. It's simple, there's no need to be so bitter at life. You're right, I was overthinking and trying to be smart. There's no such thing as 100% accuracy in the world, thank you. Shocked. Thank you, bro. Hayes, it's good to be young, you have so much energy. Lu Xing, Residence Qingxue. It's fine if you can't come, help me take care of father and mother, I can handle it here on my end. I'm hanging up first. I am the problem, I don't know when my thinking started to go awry. Right now, everything from my mental capabilities, intelligence, and even my martial god state is as clear as observing palm prints. Which caused me to rely more and more on my wits to deal with problems instead of my own fists. Sometimes it is better to be a little reckless. I was too obsessed with the future shown in the dream world, to the point that I never truly considered whether the so-called future even truly exists. It will not make any mistakes about the past, but the future is always changing. This proves that the future it predicts is definitely not the true future. It's just extrapolating using data. This also happens to explain why the future shown in the dream world is always a destroyed future, as if it never existed. I had always thought that the butterfly wings of change could not affect 10,000 years into the future. But the truth is, it simply cannot calculate itself. Even the strongest man in the world can't lift himself by only holding himself from the neck. God can create the world, but cannot create someone like himself. When I first looked at my life history, I assumed that this is the future that's meant to happen. In fact, looking carefully at the information, for example, the original spirit-strengthening blood soup, which was never considered a good medicine, helps one reach rank 5 after 10,000 years and its effect enhanced by more than 1,000 times. But there's an ingredient inside. It's called the blue flower grass. Shows that the theory is there. But it's not plausible. What's the meaning? This means that the ingredient is only theoretical, fictitious and imagined. Maybe its name is fake. I should have thought of this earlier. After all, if I had improved the prescriptions of the ingredients earlier, that would have had an impact on the future. Like this, the future described in the library would change, the future for hundreds of years would change. But now in my dream, everything I see, not even a blade of grass, a tree or a brick or a tile has changed. I'm such a fool. Maybe it's because I overlook things, trusting the dream world too much. This is a future that cannot be saved. No matter what I do, how I do it. Nothing can change the fact this world is already dead. What did that strong man in the dream want to do by passing his power to me? What is the purpose of the dream space? Is all this like a computer with storage and strong deduction? So, I'm just a lucky seedling. Is this Project Fireseed's meaning? Now, I'm no longer the savior, I'm no longer the bearer of the heavy mission, but this won't bring me any joy. Is this all you have to tell me, Ellie? Insufficient access, please upgrade your access. Ha! You can actually answer me? It looks like I need to constantly upgrade the access to find out more truths. Okay. Without the constraints of the future, I feel more at ease. After all, I'm a man destined to be the martial arts god. How can I die so easily? The G-down martial saint is nothing. A few days later, the Central Military Division competition. The deep ocean feels nice today. Suitable for suitable. Command post. He's the top star general of the Southern Military Division, Li Yao. He's ranked second on the General Star General list. Data shows his combat power exceeds 25 stars. His power and courage are truly marvelous. Southern Marshal. Ah. Hee, I'm here. Fish explosion. Ha! I was pretty cool just now, right? Ha! This is the top star general of the Northern Military Division, Gao Tianzong. One more top-notch fighter. The one behind is the female star general of the Western Military Division, Western Marshal. Yan Fei. So noisy. 3 of the 5-star generals are here. Everyone, look! He's the number 1 of the Central Military Division, the Heavenly Breaking Emperor. This time it's much more lively than usual. Heavenly Breaking Emperor. Heavenly Breaking Emperor. Is he the Heavenly Breaking Emperor? So arrogant, looks like he already has the qualifications and power of a colonel general. Last time I heard, he had easily surpassed the combat power of 40 stars. He's not even on the same level as the other 3. Thanks to everyone for the praises. Central Marshal. By the way, all the generals from the 4 divisions have appeared, but what about the Eastern Division? Him appearing and now causing a big wave would be unlike him. Oh? I heard that he's the big pride of the Eastern Military Division. Can I see him today? Maybe he's not confident and kept a low profile while traveling, so we didn't notice him. Northern Marshal. Where is Lu Xing? I don't know. He arrived at the headquarters a few days ago and has been hiding in his room. He said he's in seclusion. I didn't wish to bother him, so I let him be. I never expected he wouldn't even come out for such a big event. Seclusion? Then let him be, no need to bother him. The news that he had traveled 8,000 miles to kill 5 experts of the Black Demon Society had already spread to the military's top ranks. He's the one they will pay the most attention to. The level of respect he will receive is several levels higher than the heavenly breaking emperor. Even if I wanted to show him off in the competition, his seclusion and comfort are more important. Hello? Yes, that's right. What? Everyone, Lu Xing, the Eastern Star General, has arrived. It's just that, ugh. Everyone, please look at the screen. This is? He's sleeping. There? In the past few days, almost all resources that can be used have been used, and after working non-stop, the number of immortal cells have finally increased by 4. Although it's not as much as planned, at least there is still time and I can continue during the exercise. After dozens of bottles of rank 8 otherworldly marrow and the Saint's Ruin almost completely absorbed, the number of immortal cells has reached 19. The main reason is because immortal cells always steal food. Every time a new cell is born, the old ones will come and collect the entrance fee, in a brutal manner. The result is that the 20th cell would require about 3 times as much energy as the first. I checked the database yesterday. With the increase of my power, the information has also changed. On the shore of the Ninghai, I was defeated by the Martial Saint and escaped with serious injuries. 3 years later, I challenged Ji Dao and killed Martial Saint Zhao Ji at Yuxing Mountain. I become known as the strongest man under the heavens. So, is that how it should go? But escaping with serious injuries? This isn't the future I want. Conference room, is he Lu Xing? HM. Yes, he's our Eastern Star General. Okay, now that everyone is here, I announce the beginning of the military exercise. Now the rules will be announced. This military exercise will use merit as the final calculation standard. The goal is to capture exocyte beasts of the deep sea, and exchange for merit points according to the rank of the beast. The higher the rank, the more you can get in exchange. During the process of the exercise, all generals can attack each other. The loser will lose half of their merit points, giving them to their winner. And last, you can't kill. Violators will be instantly disqualified from the exercise and will be subjected to corresponding military punishment. The total duration is 3 days. Begin. Star General Exercise. Good luck. Is that guy the one Qingxue likes? Looks like he doesn't know what he's doing. The rules are simple: kill the beasts, fight the colleagues. If you want to be first, you must both have unrivaled bravery and the power to outshine everyone else. These beasts are much stronger than those on land. Damn it! The monsters of the sea are so powerful. As expected, the beasts of the sea are much stronger than those of the same rank on land. Scram! You're not my target. That's all there is to a rank 7 beast. Meanwhile, on top of the sea. Damn it, all the resources I had on me are used up. The energy required for the 20th immortal cell is still insufficient. What should I do? This feeling is... this sea. There's a faint energy wave coming from it. No wonder it can give birth to such beasts. Let's go in. 2,000 meters. 3,000 meters. 4,000 meters. The water pressure is stronger than I expected, that's good. Water breathing technique. Begin. Before the rite of martial arts, the diving limit of mankind's most advanced submarines was only a little over 10,000 meters. This must already be below that. The minimum water pressure is over 1 ton, which is nothing for top-tier generals with combat power of dozens of stars, but this is a constant water pressure. Even a rank 8 cannot last long in the water, let alone fight. But I have mastered the water-breathing technique. I can treat this pressure as nothing, it won't affect my power at all either. Under this kind of pressure, my immortal cells seem to get even more polished. More than 5 times more than usual. Let's keep waiting. But why should we mobilize all of the Ji-Dao's 4 divisions of 28 mansions for just one general? Master is mobilizing too many troops. He's able to kill the 4th demon god pillar of the Black Demon Society on his own. His strength is not to be underestimated, it's close to ours. The female demon is dead? I found her once, and she almost broke my defense. She's quite strong, with a combat power of at least 70 stars, which is comparable to mine. Lu Xing was able to kill her on his own. He is indeed an incredible monster that only appears once every 300 years. So, this time we're not here just for him. Killing him is easy, but there are too many experts in the military. The 5 great marshals, dozens of generals, and hidden veterans. If they were to gather together, I'm afraid that even the martial saint would have to give in. After all, no matter how strong one is, it's impossible to kill all of them. Yes, the military has wanted to train a true rank 9 stronghouse for more than 200 years. The military will protect this boy at all costs. But don't worry, we just need to surround and eliminate him. The pressure from the military will naturally be handled by Master. Is Master here too? Yes. The military has been waiting for a rank 9 cultivator for 200 years, isn't it the same for our Master? He lost his son in a battle, and he hasn't had a child for 100 years. Now that he had seen hope, it was taken away by Lu Xing. So this time, Lu Xing must die. It's been 3 days, and I've slowly grown accustomed to the strength of the sea beasts. I can even crush a rank 8 sea beast easily. This Dong Patian. It has only been 3 days and he'd already slain countless beasts. His merit points have already reached the millions. He has the combat power of a colonel general. He might not be worse than me. He's quite good, right? He dived deeper than others and endured greater pressure. He encountered stronger beasts but killed them even faster instead. Although they are all high-star generals, the gap between him and the others is like the difference between a kitchen knife and a battle sword. Sigh. The most important thing is that Dong Patian seems to be less than 50 years old this year. He's so young. Only 50 years old? Where's that Eastern Star General? Why is his merit points not moving? It's still at 0. Didn't Lu Xing come? Where is he? Is he intentionally avoiding battle and giving up on the competition? What's going on? Lu Xing, what are you thinking? How long are you going to do nothing? The competition is about to end. I've lost count on how many beasts I've killed this past 3 days, but I definitely have at least 1,000,000 merit points. It's just a shame I can't go any deeper. After 300 meters, the communication watch and camera will be completely out of control. I'll just head back. After today, I will definitely be the number 1 star general in the entire military and be on par with a colonel general. What was that? What a powerful surge! This powerful feeling of vital chi, could it be human? No, that's impossible. This feeling of palpitation, apart from the rank 9 martial saint, Who else can surpass my martial body and vital chi by several levels? Who would hide in this dark cave in the deep sea? No, it's probably some terrifying sea beasts deep on the seafloor. Forget it, I'll take my spoils back first. The Star Generals are back. The time is finally up, this competition is pretty easy. Hey! That is. This. The total merit points that Dong Patian brought up is 75 million. He's in first place. The merit points of the other three are 300,000, 160,000, and 200,000 respectively. What the hell? 7 million? Even after adding all of our merits up, it's still less than the number of zeros he has? Fuck. This Dong Patian is too ridiculous, we aren't his match at all. Did we do all this just to showcase his immense strength? Damn it. This is strange. Star General Lu Xing's merit points is still 0. Did he leave? I didn't see him leave the deep sea. Could he have died in the deep sea cave? He didn't even manage to kill a single beast, haha. This kid. I wanted him to bring pride to our eastern region. Now he's completely shaming us. Where on earth are you, Lu Xing? Deepest part of the ocean. I can't see my fingers. At this place 10,000 meters below sea level, my body was strengthened through immense pressure like being in a gravity chamber. Combined with the water breathing, my every move has the same amplification as the pressure of 10,000 meters of water. If I move my immortal cells to other parts of my body, I wonder what the effects will be. Die. Heaven's grip. Next would be the legs. That is? What's going on? This power. It's the same one from the ocean floor. To think that I surfaced from being 10,000 meters below sea level with just one step. That was Lu Xing. This. Not bad. By using immortal cells as nodes and the stellar immortal body as the point of focus, I can infuse energy throughout the body. By doing this, any punch will easily reach a power exceeding 100 stars. Even a single step broke the deep sea 10,000 meters below sea level. The future has changed again, from being seriously injured and escaping, to being injured and escaping. A world of difference, but what a pity, this isn't the future I want to. Your Dong Patian? Just what is he? He's so strong. Too strong. He has an extreme sense of domination. No. Impossible. There can't be anyone stronger than me amongst the general stars. Lu Xing. What? I can't go all out against my brother-in-law. In that case, I'll just give you a gentle tap. Bois. Unconscious. Huh. Emperor Dong got defeated just like that, with a single hit? My brother-in-law is way too weak. Whatever, it's already done. At most, I'll just have to be nicer to him the next time we meet. He actually defeated Dong Patian so casually, as if he was just taking out the trash. Meeting room. That is still the top ranker of the Central Division. Why is the gap so big? I'm afraid that the combat power Lu Xing just demonstrated is already at a level where even we have to look up to. In fact, he's already qualified to become the youngest Supreme Commander. Are they here? Today, I wish to smash the altar and cut down the heavens. To accomplish that, I need an unparalleled indomitable spirit. Later, I implore all of you here to cheer for me. What? Smash the altar? Cut down the heavens? Lu Shan, just what are you trying to do? You're already here. So why are you still trying to hide? I already sensed you guys. Long ago. An extremely thick martial arts aura is being emitted from within the clouds. Who is it? I must go and check. That's the 4 guardians and 28 veterans of the Supreme Tao. Mr. Xian, today is the overall military demonstration. What is your Supreme Tao Martial Arts Academy trying to say by coming here? We are here on orders from the Supreme Tao Martial Saint to retrieve the military's evil omen. Lu Xing's head. Humph. Looks like he's holding a grudge just because a few of his Supreme Tao scum got killed. Are you looking down on us, the military? No. If all he did was kill 2 interiors, we'd just let it go. But that evil omen killed the Martial Saint's wife, along with his unborn son. He committed an unforgivable transgression. What? Unborn son. Shit. Lu Xing has gotten himself into huge trouble. No wonder, it was because Lian Su was pregnant with the Supreme Tao Martial Saint's child. Had I known she was pregnant in advance, would I still have killed her? Without a doubt. I still would. After all, I'm not a saint. I must take revenge when needed. Mr. Xian, do you all have any evidence that Lu Xing is the killer? The military will discuss this issue with the Martial Saint personally regarding this, so before anything has been properly verified, no one is to touch even a single strand of Lu Xing's hair. Eh? We respectfully welcome the arrival of our Lord. Kneel. Welcome, Martial Saint. Before the era of martial arts, technology thrived. During that time, it was the world of firearms. The best experts who cultivated profound ancient martial arts could smash boulders with their palms and leap across roofs. But no matter how strong they were still all at the mercy of tiny bullets. Humans preached the strength of technology, and technology helped humans to create many inconceivably great innovations that allowed them to accomplish many things. Back then, authority triumphed the fist. However, that day, a rift started to appear between heaven and earth, and terrifying monsters befell Earth. The technology humans were so proud of was completely helpless, even the weakest of monsters. The physical limits of human bodies were broken, and the development of civilization took a turn. Fist came back into power. Force became authority. Martial arts experts guarded cities, states, regions, or even countries alone. They replaced the position that originally belonged to gods, giving people actual physical targets to revere and believe in. Among the experts, there were those who broke through everything, fought to come out on top, and brought myths into reality, the gods amongst humans of the new era, martial saints. We greet the martial saint. Shit! Why is the Supreme Tao Martial Saint here? This is the reason the headquarters are trying to nurture a level 9 Martial Saint at all costs. Without a true peak expert at the helm, once someone lets down their guard and offends someone, even with 3,000 martial masters, senior generals, or supreme commanders, everything will just be reduced to a joke. I'm right here. What did you all say you wished to discuss with me earlier? My word is the evidence. If I decide that you must die, then you must. Boy. Do you have any complaints? Now that our Lord has personally arrived to make the military bow down, we naturally need to exhibit the dignity and authority of Ji Dao. Oh? We seem to have overestimated him. His courage is shattered, killing him won't even take a single breath. Our Lord is here with our Lord's presence. The entire military must show reverence, even the 5 division marshals have to bow their heads. It's no wonder he's trembling in fear. Lu Xing. He's actually thinking of resisting? Very interesting. End this quickly, don't damage the authority of Ji Dao. Don't worry, even if he returned to form. I still won't need more than 3 breaths to kill him. Die. I wasn't. Trembling in fear. I was. So excited that my body can't stop shaking. Qin Long. Lu Xing, you bastard, you dare to. When did he? I was. Already killed. That's too terrifying. Lu Xing. If I waited for Ji Dao Marshal Saint to act, I probably won't have the chance to kill them. Fast. I must be fast. I must be fast without any reservations. Kill them instantly. Martial God state, divine illumination of the King of Hell, path of killing, wind breathing, all of them activated at full speed, and the 22 immortal cells in the body. All of them are shining brightly. The overwhelming killing intent surged out in an instant? Was that Lu Xing's true strength? He killed all the experts of Ji Dao Martial School in an instant, as if he is an iron law, dictating life and death with absolute clarity. Look down there. These are all Inqua. Everyone is. My lord! My lord! Save me! Save me! Unbelievable. Only one of the 4 symbols of Ji Dao remains, the rest have become dismembered corpses. What a scene of war! Not only that, Grandmaster's vitality is far stronger than that of ordinary people, they will not die completely even if their head is separated. You can see the killing intent gushing from the wounds, it is so strong and pure that it completely destroyed their vitality. My lord, save me! You bastard! Lu Sheng, you dare? My lord! My lord! Zhao Ji. Your dogs have all been killed by me. Zhao Ji, all of your dogs have been killed by me. What? He's really crazy. Why? Did I die? I was in front of Lord Ji Dao Martial Saint, why did I die? Why can't the Martial Saint save me, why? Good, very good, it has been 100 years. Since someone infuriate me to this extent. You did well. Haha, you really have a good temper. Azure sea, vast skies. This is. Gather. This level of power should be enough, I shall make your death simple. This power? Lu Xing, run away. Don't fight against the Ji Dao Martial Saint. Run away? There's nowhere to escape. Zhao Ji can actually gather all kinds of cosmic energy floating in the heaven and earth into his palm. The power of his palm has probably reached an incredibly terrifying level now. 200 stars? 300? 400? I can't determine his power at all. Is this the real power of a living martial saint? Unparalleled state. Divine whale manifestation. Killing manifestation. Martial god state. Martial saint skill, my will as a blade massacre. I can't block it at all. Lu Xing. The Star General who could easily defeat Emperor Dong was killed so easily by Ji Dao Martial Saint. Is this what it means? That beneath the saints, we are all ants. It's over. We're doomed, the hope of the military after hundreds of years, it's all over. No! Lu Xing can't die like this. I'm going down there to find him, even if I return with his corpse. Humph, that last strike contained the immense power of heaven and earth. Unless he possesses a body comparable to that of a martial saint, he will be reduced to ashes. The matter is settled, it's time for me to leave. How surprising, you're actually still alive. Useless tricks. Break. It's Lu Xing. He's still alive. Run away quickly. We will use our lives to delay the Ji-Dao martial saint, even if it's just for a few seconds. Only you are not allowed to die. You're the military's only hope. No need. Lu Xing. You're fine? You have this level of regeneration? Very interesting. It has been a long time since I've seen someone as interesting as you. How about this, since you killed the 4 symbols, and could even survive one of my skills, it proved that your talents are indeed extraordinary. Join me, and accept me as your master. I promise to make you a martial saint within 100 years. What do you think? What? Ji-Dao martial saint is recruiting Lu Xing? What are you still waiting for? Hurry up and agree to his offer, Lu Xing. The martial saint has chosen to pardon you. It's not a bad idea to bow your head temporarily. Staying alive is the most important thing. You want to recruit me with this level of strength? Was that your full power as a level 9 martial artist? The power of a saint? Ha! I will show you what is called true power. Azure seas, vast skies. I admit, I can't block your power of heaven and earth, but the pitiful thing is, your power is just too weak, it can't kill me at all. This move is quite good, it's mine now. Why? Why can you grasp the power of heaven and earth as well? Impossible, this is impossible. You're just a level 8 Grand Master. You can only borrow the power of heaven and earth. What's there to be shocked about? Your killer move can't kill me, and you won't understand the rest anyways, but if you really want to ask, I shall be benevolent and answer you. Power will only submit to greater power, I will call this. With enough power, you can make a brick fly. You should brace yourself. For what is coming next? Concentrate 10 immortal cells to my legs. Extreme cloud steps. What? This speed? Where did he go? Break. Ugh! Look at what you've done! My mortal divine body was actually shattered by you. Lu Xing. He is indeed the military's greatest hope. Alright, now that the divine altar has been shattered, it's time for the real body. Zhao Ji. I'm going to start slaughtering saints. Lu Xing. Just now. What did you just say? He seemed to mention slaughtering saints? General Lu wants to slaughter saints? Oh my goodness! He dared to say these kinds of words? General Lu had known that the Ji-Dao martial saint would come. He was prepared to fight with him. And he really did it. This is unprecedented. In the 300 years since the rise of martial arts, there have been many battles of different levels, but a level 8 against a level 9. Never! That gap is a chasm that spans the heavens and earth. But now, it seems like this chasm can truly be crossed? Should we do something? Fuck, we can still bomb him. Even if it's useless, at least we are showing our power. The marshals have spoken. Fire! The spine of the Dragon Nation's military has been bent for too long. It's time for us to straighten up. Fuck him up. Fuck you, Martial Saint. Your divine altar has been shattered. Wah! It rebounded. Humph, remember this, they all died because of you, because of your ignorant resistance. They are warriors, soldiers with unbreakable spines. Even when facing a foe they can never hope to defeat, they still do it without fear. People like you who didn't even dare to show up with your real body when seeking revenge will never understand. You're nothing but a coward. Ugh! You bastard. Don't get too arrogant. This is killing intent perception and 4 realms body technique? Fine, you're something. It looks like I won't be able to kill you if I don't use my true strength. All the faith people have in me, all the divine power, now. Gather here. Lu Xing. Lu Xing, let's see how you escape now. So big. Is this the perfect fusion of the essence of martial arts and the physical body? This is a divine technique that reflects myth into reality. This is the true strength of a level 9 martial saint. Bastard. No matter how powerful a level 8 grandmaster is, they still have to rely on their own 2 hands to kill. No amount of gang chi can extend beyond hundreds of meters. He has drawn upon all the power offered to him by the people of the world. Such a vast amount of divine power would outlast Lu Xing in a battle of attrition. He has completely abandoned his honor. This is the final trump card of martial saints. We must find a way to protect Lu Xing. Go to hell. Insect. Look at you, playing around like a child and even transforming like Ultraman. I used to think so much about the future, constantly analyzing and seeking answers. I was so foolish. Isn't it better to just cheat? Martial God state perfect fusion. Disappear. Void slice opening stance. Instant judgment slash. Arg. My martial god essence? Lu Xing. How strong are you? How strong? It's hard to explain to a country bumpkin martial saint like you, because you are too weak. One lost? What are you very surprised? You can't accept that a level 9 defeated a level 8? God among humans? Right. Embodiment of light, huh? Feeling all high and mighty, are we? Lu Xing is beating up the martial saint? Not only did he defeat a level 9, he's even hitting him like a sandbag. From now on, our military have our own god. Everyone, remember this day. Our military will usher in a bright and unprecedented future. You deserve to die. Me? I'm afraid the person who's going to die is you. Ha! Have you had enough? You're already fully recovered. So what if your skills and abilities are power? You can't even fathom the might of a level 9 martial saint. The gap between a level 8 and a level 9 is a chasm that can never be crossed. Oh? How so? I am one with heaven and earth, and I have worshippers among humanity. My power is nearly limitless. My martial body has been nourished by the great powers of heaven and earth for over a century, reaching levels you can never imagine. How can you defeat me with your puny little level 8 power? You really are a country bumpkin martial saint. How can I not know how strong a level 9 truly is? Hilarious, I've even met a level 11 powerhouse. With your abilities, you aren't even worthy to be a level 9. I will kill you completely with my next move. Let's see if you can still laugh then. You. Why? Why am I feeling the threat of death in that punch? Shatter void. The only thing you can beat up is my flesh. How are you going to kill me if my martial divine soul is not destroyed? Is this still not enough? Increase your power if you're capable. I am a god among humans. I can't die. Ha 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 ha. I never imagined that during his long years as martial saint, this guy would be enlightened with a divine ability that is something like flesh and blood rebirth. I have to say, the realm of a level 9 martial saint after coming into contact with the profound mysteries of the universe and nature are truly fascinating. Then as you wish, I shall increase my power. What? You can still increase your power? You must be joking. Concentrate all of my immortal cells onto my right arm. Immortal punch. Die, insect. I am the true god. Die. I will die. No, this feeling. I will really die. I can't take this hit. Lu Xing. Let's die together. Not good. A sudden feeling of danger. That thing poses a significant threat. Forget it. Zhao Ji, you must die. Even the Heavenly Emperor won't be able to save you. That's the truth. HM? You can still run in this state? You're really a stubborn cockroach. I must make sure you die today. This is? This power? Damn, MIT, my body is shattering. I must immediately replenish my energy, but I can't move a muscle. Am I really going to die? Whatever, I had my fun beating up Zhao Ji. Fuck, why does this world have powers above level 9 now? I was careless. Lu Xing. What exactly happened? All-star generals. Everyone. All of you dive into the water and search for Lu Xing, now. Immediately. Hurry. That surge of power just now, do you guys think that Lu Xing is still alive? In the 300 years of martial arts on this planet, the youngest and most prodigious genius, capable of defeating a martial saint with the power of a level 8. This person who, like a blazing sun at noon, illuminates the entire world. Suddenly died? Do you believe that? Well, I don't believe it. Even if a person like Lu Xing does die, it won't be here. Send everything that happened today out into the world. At the very least, let all of the Dragon Nation know that on the Ning Ocean, Ji Dao Martial Saint was defeated by our military's future god, Lu Xing. A few days later, the earth-shattering news spread around the world. The military's peerless genius Lu Xing at the age of 20 killed 32 people from the Ji Dao Martial School in Ning Ocean. The defeated Ji Dao Martial Saint Zhao Ji escaped from the brink of death. Lu Xing, this kid. What? Lu Xing's fate is unknown. The Ji Dao Martial Saint survived the Dragon Lion War in the past without even sustaining life-threatening injuries. Zhao Ji brought a massive army to ambush Lu Xing, but Lu Xing single-handedly slaughtered them all, this young man. Sigh, the military claimed that his fate is unknown. Could it be, after the intense battle, Lu Xing sank to the ocean floor? 1. Believe in Lu Xing, he's definitely still alive. The entire army has mobilized. They're searching everywhere, practically ready to drain the ocean dry to find him. I really hope that he's still alive. Oh right, how's Lu Xing's family? His mother was so devastated that she fainted while crying multiple times, but both his father and his sister firmly believe that Lu Xing will return. I have this feeling that we don't need to worry too much. Think about it, if they haven't found him, it means his situation is unclear. Maybe after getting seriously injured, he might have some kind of magical gadget like Doriab Xing, and he is now hiding somewhere, recovering in some secret spot. I have a premonition that the next time we meet him, he will have gotten even stronger. Want to bet? Pretending to be calm. Lu Xing, come back. Quickly. Are you dead or alive? Ugh. Ack. It's a good thing I exchanged for a bottle of spirit fusion elixir last time, otherwise, even if my martial divine soul had escaped, it wouldn't have been able to fuse with this clone body. Damn it. That damn Lu Xing. The martial saint true body I've nurtured for 100 years has been completely broken by him. If I want to regain my peak, I would need at least decades, or even longer. Lu Xing. Bastard. He's a monster, an abomination. Is he even human? A bona fide level 9 martial saint like me was forced back to this extent. If it wasn't for the level 10 powerhouse trump card, I really wouldn't have been able to kill him. Damn it, not enough. I need more enhancing elixirs. Ah. I finally recovered. Speaking of which, why was there such a genius in this level 1 resource planet? He had such a terrifying power at level 8. If he was level 9, wouldn't he be able to leave the planet directly? It's a good thing that he's dead. It has been many years since I've felt this powerless feeling. I can't stay here. Sooner or later, someone will come knocking on my door. I have to find someone to shelter me. Tan Zhongyu. Lin Jingwei. Oh right, there's also this thing. With these energy crystals, I can buy some favors from them. I have to run away quickly. After all, there are so many martial saint artifacts in my sacred temple. Apart from the people from the Dragon Nation, foreign forces might also come here to steal them all away. I can't bring them with me, forget it. Zhao Ji hurriedly packed his things and went down the mountain, feeling no attachment to Tianhui Peak anymore. Our Nation Beach. How's the trip to the North Lion continent? I heard the scenery there is very nice, and I have always wanted to go there. Nothing much, I was just doing my work. You've been running about these past few years. What exactly are you searching for, our Lord? Can you tell me? Energy crystals. What's that? Why haven't I heard of it? Of course you haven't heard of it. The energy crystal is a crystal with the highest energy content on Earth known so far, and it can also be called an energy source. This thing is abnormally rare and valuable, with only a few known sources, which are shared by all major countries. That rare? Is it helpful for martial arts? Yes, but it's only useful for those at the level of martial saints. To level 9 martial artists, not only is it an extremely valuable training resource, it's also a currency. For several years I've traveled across more than half the globe, all to find a new source of energy crystals for our Lord. Why is it really okay for you to suddenly expose so many secrets? Don't kill me later. Heh, you watch too many movies. There's still one more year before the World Grandmaster competition begins. You will definitely participate in it when the time comes, and someone will naturally tell you the information regarding the energy crystal. The Grandmaster World Championship is related to the energy crystal? Of course, the World Championship was originally a competition created by various countries to compete for the energy crystal in a dignified manner. All the energy crystals produced in the world will be gathered together, and each country will send a Grandmaster level powerhouse to compete, and the supply is distributed according to the final ranking of the competition. Then if martial saints from different countries compete with each other, will the martial saints in our country compete among themselves too? Of course, this is the very reason for the existence of our Mingya Hall, just like the Ji Dao 4 symbols and the 28 constellations. Unfortunately, our martial saint is the youngest among the 3 martial saints of the Dragon Nation, having achieved sainthood the most recently, and with the least foundation. Our overall strength lags significantly behind that of the Ji Dao Martial School and the Chao Yu Martial School. Each time the energy crystals are allocated, our Lord receives the smallest share, with the Ji Dao Martial Saint receiving the most, followed by the Chao Yu Martial Saint. No wonder our Lord wanted to find a new energy crystal source. It's better to have a source than to save. Beep beep beep. HM? Why is there suddenly an email? What? What happened? Our Lord's share will finally not be the smallest in this Grandmaster World Championship. Why? Because Ji Dao 4 symbols and 28 constellations have been destroyed by one person, and Ji Dao Martial Saint is on the brink of death. Ji Dao is over. Who did it? So terrifying? Just one person. Does the Dragon Nation have a new Martial Saint? Actually, you know that guy. I know him? Yes, it was when he offended the Ji Dao Martial School. Our Lord sent you to assist, but that boy managed to kill the Ji Dao star all by himself. Lu Xing? I will give my report regarding the energy crystal to our Lord first. Farewell. Lu Xing. How is this possible? The last time we met, he was clearly just. Deep sea. This is filth. Chao Yu Martial School territory. What the hell, martial brother? Why did you drink so much? Are you going down the path of the drunken arts? I've read it in novels, but I didn't expect someone to really do it. Our Chawa martial school is really filled with talents. MH. What kind of nonsense are you spewing? He's Dong. What? He's senior brother Dongde? He had his martial path broken by someone and has since fallen into despair. Senior brother is a top-level grandmaster that hasn't even reached level 40. What kind of person made him suffer this defeat? Apparently it was an even younger super martial arts genius. But I don't know the specifics. Anyways, you should remember that there are many terrifying people out there in the world. There will always be someone stronger than you, so you should always be humble and respectful. Senior brother Dong. Junior sister Wan Wan, are you here to laugh at me? Hayes. No, senior brother, listen to me. What? Really? I heard my mother say it, and I even saw it during the broadcast. If even the G-down martial saint was beaten half to death by him, then what am I? What am I? That freak, what's the point of me competing with him? But I must confirm his death. I'm going to look for him. Senior brother Dong, have you finally gotten yourself together? Ning Ocean. The search radius has been expanded to 100 kilometers of the surrounding area, and the search depth has reached our limits of 8,000 kilometers, yet there's still no trace of General Liu. Then expand it even more. Search deeper. Continue looking. We've already entered the deep-sea cave. It would be difficult to go deeper. Do you think it's harder for the military to cultivate another powerhouse who can kill a martial saint, or to search deeper into the deep-sea cave? I understand. Lu Xing, the flame of hope that the military has been waiting for 200 years won't be extinguished just like this. Absolutely not. Deep-sea cave 30,000 meters deep. The deep-sea monster was instantly caught and dragged into the depths. Hayes, with my looks, it's like I'm developing in the direction of the Cthulhu. At the brink of death, I instantly emptied that bottle of Saint's death in one go. The overwhelming energy saved my life, but it left me in this half-human, half-monster state, and most of my body has been mutated, though plagued by inner turmoil and external threats. At least I survived. I've survived, huh? Not dying from an attack by a level 10 powerhouse. Hey, I'm really amazing. Fuck, to think that this world has traces of a level 10. This wasn't written in the information. Could it be that it's not from this world? Or that it's not from this era? Before the first martial era, it was purely an age of technology. There were no records or documentation of any ancient martial arts civilization at all. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been called First Era. Then it could only be from other planets, or other advanced martial arts civilization. These possibilities are the greatest. Because once you think about it carefully, it is very strange from the appearance of the monsters to the rise of martial arts. It has only been 300 years. Zhao Ji became a martial saint 100 plus years ago. From the level 1 martial artists in the beginning to the level 9 martial artists now, it only took 100 years. I didn't think much about it when I read it in a textbook before, but now that I think about it more, isn't this development a bit too fast? Let's say that even if the entire path from level 1 to level 9 was clearly mapped out by predecessors, the military could not even produce a single level 9 martial artist after 100 years, even after exhausting every resource at its disposal. Considering the early days of martial cultivation, when the martial era was just beginning, it was a time of hardship and exploration, where everything had to be groped for in the darkness. How is it possible that Zhao Ji managed to reach level 1 in about 100 years? But if there were people from a more advanced martial arts civilization helping to pave the martial path, then everything would make sense. There's a huge difference between having someone to teach you, and not. Then why would a more advanced martial arts civilization help an inferior civilization to open the martial path? Monster! The invasion of monsters is the start of everything. Imagine this, a frail, technologically driven civilization on the brink of extinction, facing an invasion from overwhelmingly powerful beings of another realm. Just as annihilation seems inevitable, a superior martial arts civilization intervenes, bestowing the weak with abilities, enabling them to stand their ground and resist the invaders. Everything flows seamlessly, as though following a meticulously crafted plan. I understand now. The battlefield of the monster invasions is much larger than I imagined. The superior civilization that helped this planet to initiate the martial path has long been facing the crisis of monster invasions. This Earth is just a small, tiny separate battlefield. So all the calamities that I'd seen and encountered were just a microscopic tip of the iceberg. But thanks to this mutated body constantly hunting for monsters, it has given me a constant source of energy. I use this energy to slowly remove the remaining power of that powerful individual in my chest. Although the power is very strong, it can be slowly worn away. Perhaps it's because I'm in the depths of the deep-sea cave, but the power of nature here is very weak, causing the mutated cells to persist rather than decay. The biological instinct of these mutated cells is overwhelmingly strong. Even without controlling them, their innate drive for destruction compels them to relentlessly hunt and consume every living being around them. I will just think of this as AFK healing, and use this time to train in the dreamscape. In the dreamscape, Lu Xing endlessly harvested the memories of the remaining grandmasters. I've cleared 3 streets, and collected the martial will of 5 different level 7 masters and 3 different level 8 grandmasters in total. Now that I have 50 different martial wills along with my perfect martial path, if I fuse all of them into my will and reach 100, will it trigger a change? Once I recover further, I will remove the mutated traits and head out. Oh right, I need to check the Fireseed database. Ellie, bring up my information. Yes. I can basically confirm that the information regarding my future in the Fireseed database is all fabricated, but the rest of the stored information is all real. It's a great help when it comes to learning about martial arts inheritance, medicinal formulas, and resource sites, and the key to unlocking greater treasures is authority. Oh, this is... After seriously injuring the Ji Dao martial saint, disappeared with severe wounds and returned 3 years later. Killed Martial Saint Zhao Ji, defeated Martial Saint Lin Zhengyu, defeated Martial Saint Tan Zhong. Ji Dao Martial Saint is indeed still alive, but no matter, he's going to die anyway. Reached level 9 at the age of 25, becoming the youngest martial saint in martial arts history with the title Perfect. Challenged the entire world, and was unrivaled and invincible. Established the Saint Martial School at the age of 30, spreading martial arts across the world. Made unparalleled contributions to the advancement of humanity's martial civilization, with the 10 saints at its core. I was previously called the strongest under the heavens, but why don't I have this title anymore even though my achievements became greater? Let me continue reading. Broke through to level 10 at the age of 100, becoming the first level 10 in martial arts history. Paved the way for future generations to ascend to level 10, with the revered title of Martial Ancestor. Vanished without a trace after 2 years. The future generations speculated, Martial Ancestor Lu must have departed Earth, venturing into the vast cosmos beyond. Martial Ancestor. I was actually called the Martial Ancestor? As for why it is called Ancestor, it must be because it's similar to calling figures like Confucius from my past life someone who is of an entirely different league, far surpassing any so-called God of the mortal realm. It's a peerless title destined to be remembered for all eternity. Wait, something's wrong. Zhao Ji is able to produce a life-saving amulet from a level 10 martial artist, which proves that the path to level 10 should already exist in this world, so why is it up to me to pave the path to level 10? So strange, could it be that the data collection is incomplete, resulting in major inaccuracies in predicting the future? Or could it mean something else entirely? The pinnacle of this world still conceals many secrets that I have yet to uncover. Now that I am the martial ancestor, my authority should be enough. Ellie, show me my current authority. Personal history rating 10 stars. It was level 7 before, my authority has increased by 3 levels. Based on past experience, the level 7 authority unlocks the path to level 8. But now, I can unlock the path to level 11. I have unlocked the entire path from level 9 to level 11. Ellie, bring out all the level 11 techniques. The first 5 chapters are from the advanced materials I've studied before, but the last 4 chapters are new. The new technique is the 5 Seasons Fist created by Wang He. According to legends, in ancient times, there was a 5th season besides spring, summer, autumn, and winter. When the 5th season arrives, Io's suns will appear in the sky. Light and heat will scorch the mountains and seas, turning everything into ash. All living things will die in the burning heat, and the world will become an oven. So the 5 Seasons Fist is a martial technique that traces back to ancient times, recreating the terrifying scene of 10 suns in the sky at the same time? What a majestic form of martial art! No wonder Shi Xingning's Grandmaster level is called 10 suns in the sky. It was actually derived from Wang He's martial technique. Let me read the others. Inner Universe upper, middle, and lower chapters. Ha ha ha, what is this talking about? The creator of the martial technique is Yang Yizhou. But what is this book talking about, and how is this related to martial arts? It's like reading Xinhua dictionary, it's giving me a headache. I don't understand. This technique is all about how to construct the inner universe, and the connection between the outer and inner universes, and its construction, while also mixing in a lot of theories of possibilities. But isn't all these just pure thesis? Is this really a martial art technique? Alright. The main thing is that the quality of this is terrifyingly high. Wow, is this the deductive process of a level 11 going to level 12? I'm now only level 8. I don't understand anything. Forget it, I will leave this difficult task to the future. It's better to study the 5 Seasons Fist first. But to be fair, if I could achieve the inner universe, then all these ancient and modern martial arts techniques would have to step aside, because after all, what martial art could compare to using an entire universe to smash someone? I've already reached the legendary 5th realm, and combined with this level 11 fist technique, who knows what kind of power it could unleash? Who knows, maybe in the future, I can take down all the little martial saints with a single punch, or even go beyond my level and challenge a level 10 martial saint. The level 10 martial artist who injured me. The next time we meet, I will definitely kill you. Ellie, bring out all the information regarding Project Fireseed. Your authority is insufficient, unable to view the following information. Sure enough, it's still not enough. I probably need to be level 11 to unlock all the secrets about this dreamscape. Forget it, right now, the most important goal is to reach level 9. Let me see what the path to level 9 looks like. Completely fuse essence, energy, and spirit into one. Then connect with heaven and earth, and use its forces to forge my own martial path imprint, constructing the martial avatar. Thereafter, the true gap between the strongest warriors will be revealed. According to the standards, the evaluation of the martial path avatars is lower grade for below 1000 meters, intermediate grade for 1000 to 5000 meters, and upper grade for above 5000 meters. Zhao Ji's avatar is barely even 500 meters, right? Lowest of the lowest. Calling him a country bumpkin martial saint is overpraising him. That guy is just relying on human incense to sustain his divinity. What trash. With the nature's breathing technique and crystal visualization method, I can successfully condense a martial path avatar that is of superior grade. I have so many martial techniques and paths. If I could combine various superior grade avatars into my perfect martial path, what kind of grade would my avatar be? Will it be ultra super superior grade? I can't think about it anymore. Thinking too much makes me dizzy. Besides, fusion is too difficult. I have no clue how to do it. No rush. I'll focus on slowly fusing my essence, energy, and spirit first. Anyways, with the legacy of 5 seasons fist and my immortal cells constantly increasing their power, staying at the peak of level 8 for a while isn't a problem. I can still kill martial saints as easily as slaughtering chickens. Lu Xing thoroughly practiced the new skills he obtained in the dreamscape, and mastered them in the span of a month. My outer injuries have basically fully recovered, and my organs have regenerated. I have completely removed the power remnants of the level 10 expert from my wounds, but my mental injury has not fully recovered yet. It's about time. I can prepare to leave this place. The problem of my mutated body should resolve itself after leaving the deep sea fissure, as it will no longer have the support of the monster's blood essence and the cover of the cave's dark mist. That damn thing is doing it again? This deep-sea cave is similar to the S-rank cave from before. There are consciousness from other worlds in its depths. It must have noticed that I've stayed here for so long with such a high level of mutation. It is trying to lure me into staying as it has considered me to be promising candidate. You're in the way. Are you reluctant to part ways now? You're blaming me for breaking up our happy union? This is my body. I can't let this continue any longer. The mutated cells are becoming more and more sentient. Who knows what will happen in the future? Once I leave the deep sea cave, resolve the problem of mutation, and reconstruct my stellar immortal body, I will be back to my normal self very soon. Is that consciousness chasing after me because it doesn't want to let me go? Couldn't charm your way through, so now you want to play rough, huh? We're not the same species. Forcing things won't make it work. Oh. Hey, I'll be going. See you next time. Why is it laughing? This is an abyssal rift. Its chase was just a feint. Its real goal was to trick me into the abyssal rift. Damn it, I can't dodge it. This place? Is this the space in the abyssal rift? This is troublesome. No wonder those who entered this space couldn't return. The way back has disappeared. Even if this place doesn't have any danger, you could still become permanently lost within this infinite gray space. No, that's not right. The way back didn't disappear, it just moved to another place. I just need to find it. Otherwise, those level 10 and level 11 experts won't even be able to return to the second battlefield. But the problem is, how do I find the abyssal rift that leads back out? You say that you know where the exit is? TCH. Why does it know the way out? Could it be that the key to the exit lies in these mutated cells? Forget it, I will go and take a look first. Direction, give me the direction. This space is really strange. I can't describe it, but it's as if I'm in a void, lost within nothingness. Under the guidance of the mutated cells, Lu Xing moved forward without stopping. The mutated cells seemed to be very delighted. The destination must be very close. No! It's him! It found me! You bastard! There really is an exit, but that's the exit where that thing is at, you traitor! Found. You! Bastard! You traitors! Get lost! Oh, right! There's still you! Hurry up and take me to the real exit, otherwise I'll crush you on the spot. No one will win! Over there! Come back! Into our embrace! Gather the power of all the immortal cells! Charge forward! Don't even think about capturing me! I will definitely catch you! Looks like it can't leave the deep sea cave, not even by using the abyssal rift. I'm finally back. Eh? Squawk. Glaciers? Where is this place? They are penguins. Am I in Antarctica? Squawk! 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 Boo! Boo! Since you're in my body, you must obey me, otherwise. Die. It's whatever if this mutated body has some little thoughts of its own, but how dare it betray me and support the enemy? If I can't even fully control my body, then what's the point of me training martial arts? View. If you don't want to die, then retract. Condense. Transform. Upgrade. I must set some rules for these mutated cells. This is an unprecedented experiment. I really want to find out if the mutated cells travel the path of the immortal cells. What kind of existence will emerge? Will it break all the rules? One by one, the mutated cells continuously collide and refine, subliming and actively undergoing apoptosis. All the energy was preserved and concentrated at a single point. With unwavering focus, Lu Xing's mental strength locked onto that point and poured all his energy into it. That king began to evolve at a rapid pace. 10,000 times, 1,000,000 times. What a shame! Just as it was about to reach a brand new realm after 1,000,000,000 transformations, the energy of the mutated cells was depleted. The process had no choice but to temporarily stop and enter a state of dormancy. This path should be possible. I will experiment more in the future. Why are there people here? But this is the perfect opportunity to confirm my location. 30 martial artists below level 7, 2 level 7 masters, and 1 level 8 Grand Master. A mere research boat has a level 8 Grand Master? It looks like they are from Lion Nation. This is suspicious. Let me see what is up with this level 8 Grand Master. Found him. Heh. The old habits of Lion Nation people. Looks like he's another alcoholic and womanizer. Don't come, my sweetheart. HM? That symbol is Ring Seal. It looks like this is definitely a Ring Seal organization's research ship. Let's see if there's more information in other rooms. Another room. Year 317, January 14th. Weather is clear. I'll be spending my 25th Valentine's Day without the red wine and steak of high-class restaurants, accompaniment music, and a handsome dating partner. I'll be alone in the cabin of the Explorer, surrounded by the icy chill of the Antarctic Circle, penguins and preserved specimens of beasts. This marks the 28th day of my journey with Professor Nepson's research team. Professor Nelson is one of the greatest geneticists of the century on this planet. His profound knowledge, genius ideas, and fervent dedication to academia are all qualities I admire deeply and hope to emulate. To be part of Professor Nepson's team is perhaps the greatest stroke of luck in my life. For this, I must thank my university mentor, Madame Selena. If not for her persistent recommendation. From this long journal, I have somewhat understood the purpose of this ship. It's a ship dedicated to collecting and studying genetic samples of beasts across the Southern Ocean. This also explains why there are skilled fighters on board. Obtaining these samples from beasts definitely needs martial artists. The leader of this team frequently mentioned in the journal seems to be Professor Nepson. He probably has a high position in Ring Seal and is a golden nugget existence. But, interestingly, Professor Neptune seems to have a perspective on the origins of beasts and martial arts that is different from the mainstream understanding. He theorizes that their origins trace back to mythological concepts of demons and gods, and he has been trying to prove this connection. I've always heard people say that at the end of science lies mythology. Is this the case? I will end today's journal entry here. Tell me, which one is Professor Nepson? Who are you? Got it, goodbye. Did I just fall asleep? Why am I daydreaming while holding a picture of Professor Nelson? Jesus! Don't tell me that I have developed fantasies about him because today is Valentine's Day? Research Lab. The myths of Bear Nation are very different from other nations. Perhaps it will give me some new inspiration. Hoo hoo. A collection of ancient dragon nations myths and legends. A collection of ancient lion nations myths and legends. The origins of eagle nations myths. Are you spending so much effort just for these legends which might be true or false? Ring seal. Should be very rich, right? Can I take this opportunity to make some money off of them? Hee hee. I'll give it a try, it might be very interesting. Let me use you. One more week and we would be able to go back. It might be even sooner than that. I think those big guys in the team can't sit still anymore. We might be doing hard labor with a scientific expedition team, but we must listen to Professor Nepson. He might look weak, but his status in the organization is not worse than several top King Seal Masters. Ordinary King Seal Masters do not even dare to offend him. Beep beep beep. What happened? Captain, undercurrent. A strong undercurrent suddenly appeared in the water and took our ship off course. Look straight ahead. Oh my God! A huge iceberg. Turn the rudder. Turn the rudder immediately. Why did it suddenly appear? It wasn't there just now. Evil power! Die! Ah! I am immortal. You can never destroy me. I will be reborn infinitely in this land. Until this world is destroyed. I will come back. Finally, the seal was successful. Startle. Huh. Was that just now? A dream? What a wonderful dream, just like a myth. Who is that young man who is as powerful and dazzling as the sun? Is this a revelation from God? I should write it down immediately. What a big shock, the boat stopped. What happened? Professor Knapp's son. Our ship hit an iceberg. Hit an iceberg? How did we hit an iceberg? What should we do for the rest of the voyage? The ship was just affected by the undercurrent, causing it to deviate from its course. Fortunately, with the help of the warriors, the ship only scraped against the iceberg. The damage is not serious, and the voyage can continue, so why did it stop now? That iceberg is a bit strange. When I scraped it just now, I seemed to see a… Professor, please see for yourself. That. A person? There is a person in the iceberg. That appearance. Ah. It's him. He is exactly the same as in the dream. It turns out. Gods really exist in this world. Quick! Cut these ice cubes out. Send them to my lab. Quick! Cabin room. The ship had a minor accident when it passed through the iceberg. It's nothing serious. It's just… An oriental corpse was found in an iceberg, and it looked lifelike. It's just the corpse of an Eastern barbarian. Is there anything special about it? No, I've seen it. It's a very ordinary corpse. It should be a warrior who came to the Antarctic Circle to seek a breakthrough. Finally froze to death in the iceberg. Oh. Boring. But strangely, our Professor Knapp's son seems to be extremely interested in the corpse. They insisted that it was the corpse of some ancient god and that it was instructions from the god. The professor even decided to end the exploration immediately and return home tonight. Knapp's son has always been superstitious, insisting that strange beasts and warriors are all products of mythology. Let him be as long as he likes. People like these in scientific research all have some quirks to a certain extent. It would be good to go back early. Life on this ship is really boring. Ha ha. Oh my God! Exactly the same. Really exactly the same. Inside the laboratory at the bottom of the cabin. Every detail is the same. There is no doubt about it, this is the god in my dream. I want to record the scenes in my dream, Oh no! Draw it! This is the true origin of strange beasts and martial arts. Once it is announced, I will become the greatest scientist of this century. Ha ha! This is. There are no less than 100 levels of grade 3 to 8 marrow fluid in there. As I thought, this kind of scientific research will have sufficient financial resources. Nap's son was obsessed with the connection between myths and legends and the martial arts of exotic beasts, and had been trying to prove it. He was superstitious and stubborn. At this time, I only need a little hypnosis and induction to easily make him fall into the lies I have woven. Although Nap's son has a high status in the ring, to put it bluntly, he is just an ordinary person of high status. I didn't expect that the method I used to deal with Li Dai would come in handy here. Next, we just need to continue to strengthen the psychological suggestion of dreams and reality, deepen the hypnotic brainwashing. Nap's son will become the most ardent believer of my ancient god. No, this is just something I dreamed about. I am sure that gods exist, but how can I prove it? I got the revelation, but others didn't. How can I prove it? Just a corpse? Not enough. Are you going to crack my head open and show it to others? Just let the gods tell them themselves. Let the gods tell them? How to do it? Simple, revive the gods. When God descends upon this land again, all doubts and hypocrisy will eventually be broken. When God comes again, the illusion is broken when God comes again. Right. That's right. Resurrect the gods. What could be more convincing than a living God? Ha ha! I am such a genius! Resurrect the gods! I want to resurrect the gods! I, Nap's son, will make this world great again. I am such a genius! Eastern Military Region. Open eyes. Rise. Boom boom boom. Didi. Everything is fine, don't go back, don't miss Lu Xing. Lu Xing. Dong Qingxue. Do you know? Hey, judging from your expression, you should have received it too. I told you that this kid would be fine, ha ha ha. It would be a lie to say I'm not worried. After all, you've been missing for so long. Now that I finally have news, I feel relieved. Lu Xing. When will you come back? Sister Qingxue. There is news about my brother. Do I already know? Ninghai. Marshal. There is an urgent report from the military. General Liu has taken the initiative to send a message back. He is fine, but it will probably take some time for him to come back. Good. 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 Tell everyone to withdraw and return to the military area. Yes. Verbatim, the military has been waiting for this day for more than 200 years. They don't mind waiting a few more days. It won't be long before the military's future god will truly return. After a long journey of half a month, the Discovery finally returned home successfully. On a small island at the border between the Lion and Eagle countries that is not located on the satellite the Golden Ring Island. Months of sailing are finally over. This is so boring. Honestly, this escort mission is not as good as going to fight with the Dark Star and the Black Magic Society. Sir, do you think so too? Suffering is also part of spiritual practice. Your Excellency's realm is so high that we cannot compare to him. Quick! Be careful not to bump into anything. Napson, that fool, really treasured that corpse. I heard that he wanted to resurrect the corpse. How could a dead person be resurrected? That's ridiculous. Hiss, I'm a little curious. Hey, wait a minute. Lord 10th King Seal. Elton. What do you want? This is my precious experiment. Step aside. Wow. Professor, are you okay? Dump. I'll just take a look. You barbarian! You robber! You scoundrel! Let me explore. Oh no! If he gets in touch with it, the plan will be ruined. Damn it! Do you want to take action directly? Huh! Ding! Forget it. I won't talk to you about a corpse. I have other important things to do. Almost. If I were to be touched by a level 8 master, I wouldn't know if I could hide it, not to mention that there are many details on my body that cannot withstand observation. Napson's brainwashing and hypnosis can be ignored, but not everyone is a fool. Once exposed, the annoying people are gone. Come and continue moving. He had no choice but to kill the other person by force and escape. Fortunately, the man was called away by something at the last moment. Damn Elton. I will definitely report you severely in front of Master Shinin. You guys hurry up. Move to the laboratory immediately. Laboratory. This is? The marrow fluid has been absorbed. It works, it really works. This god are gradually recovering. As long as enough energy is provided, he will be fully resurrected sooner or later. I'm Napsun. You must immediately convert all my research resource quotas for this month into high-grade marrow fluid and send it to me. Next month, too, advance payment. I need a large amount of alien beast cerebrospinal fluid and cell tissue fluid. Send them all to me. Hurry, hurry. Professor Knapp's son has ordered that we need a lot of marrow fluid. That's it. That's it. Absorb it quickly. The more better, so that you can wake up as soon as possible. Cool. This is called cultivation. With the external injuries that have just been healed and the 22 immortal cells of the star immortal body, the whole body is in an extremely empty state. These strange marrow fluids come at the right time. The 23rd immortal cell has begun to emerge. In the past half-month, I have absorbed at least 8 million meritorious marrow fluids. As long as there is a little less in the culture chamber, Nap's son will immediately replenish it. By the way, this professor has an absurd amount of resources. I estimate that after this trip, I might be able to get dozens more immortal cells. Huanin is really rich. I must get as much as I can out of this wave of wool. There are sufficient cultivation resources. People will automatically replenish them if they are short, and there is a cultivation environment that feels like being protected. Is there any better place to cultivate in the world? I just sense that the strongest person in this ring seal base is barely at the 9th level of the initial stage of Martial Saint. When I have 22 immortal cells, I can beat Zhao Jiru like a dog. I am not afraid at all. Now I will start my formal retreat. 1 year later, in the meeting room of the Golden Ring Island base. This meeting mainly discussed two things: the World Master competition and the news about the production area of new energy crystals. It is estimated that if our 20 strongest King Seals go out together, we will definitely get a larger share than before. Because the Black Magic Society lost half of its members in Dragon Country last year and might even withdraw from the competition, so we will have more people this time, not less. Is the news reliable? Who did the Black Magic Society offend? According to intelligence, he is a new martial saint in Dragon Country. What? The Dragon Nation has a new martial saint? No way. Dragon Country actually has a 4th martial saint level expert. It is certain that the Jidao Wuxing was seriously injured by the Xinxing and fled. Stronger than the veteran martial saint, then wouldn't the battle for the energy crystal bring unexpected changes? We have already received the news of this matter. Although Zhao Ji was defeated, but he also used the trump card given by the Master to severely injure the new martial saint, and now his life or death is unknown. So this operation will not be affected. Continue. Yes. Regarding the newly emerged energy crystal production area, on the north side of Dainjiang, the longitude and latitude are here. Can you be sure? More than 70%. Very good. The 1st to the 4th King Seals, the 4th to the 10th Clan Seals, follow me. Sir, are you going there in person? If this is really the origin of new energy crystals, the martial saints of Dark Star and Black Magic Society will definitely go there. If I don't go, you will die in vain. Yes. If everything is okay, then we'll adjourn. My lord! I have something very important to report. You say. I report Professor Knapp's son, the director of the Institute, for using your name to deduct and blackmail me and other huge resources for half a year. Our group's funding chain is about to break completely. What? What Knapp's son said was a lie. He also told me that he had difficulty in cash flow recently, and the resources would be temporarily suspended for 3 months. What the hell? Damn it! He told me it was an investment. The profit can be multiplied tenfold in just half a year. What? You were also? Oh shit! It's broken! Are they all lies? What to do? Only God knows what he is doing. Ugh! I'm done. Done! I also received news a few days ago that Napson's research funds have been advanced to July next year. Not only that, he has submitted an application for the 4th time in the past 6 months to use energy crystals for research. The amount of energy crystals applied for in the most recent application was as high as 10 grams. This greedy and cunning devil. Even the devil doesn't know how to seduce people like him. All my savings. Bastard. Knapp's son. Knapp's son is just an ordinary person who has not even started martial arts. But he can actually fool so many 7th and 8th level masters. This is simply even more outrageous than the Lion Country president having diarrhea in public. Something is wrong. Knapp's son is not a warrior, so why does he need so much money and resources? He must be aware of the consequences once the truth is revealed. It is hard to understand. You go to Knapp's son in person and make sure to investigate this matter thoroughly. The meeting is adjourned. Yes, sir. I'll go with you. If I don't get my money back, I'll skin Knapp's son alive. Let's go together, go go go. Okay. Let's go. Kill him. At the same time. 20 portions of level 8 abnormal marrow fluid. 3 portions of level 9 abnormal marrow fluid. Concentrated ratio of number 5 gene optimizer, more. Keep adding. Lucia, did you hear that? It's a heartbeat. The god's heart has finally started beating. Oh. Shocking. I used to make fun of Professor Napson's obsession with ancient mythology in my diary, but I never thought that I would actually witness history one day. I witnessed the whole process when the body was dug up. Even Professor Napson's idea of resurrecting the body was laughed at by countless people. I didn't expect. It actually worked. A dead god is about to be resurrected. It's wonderful. He's reviving. He's waking up. He gave me a revelation in a dream, that the true God was only a moment away from coming. Oh no, Professor! Our secret has been exposed, and many people are trying to break into the laboratory. Open the door! Open the door! Knapp's son! You have the ability to rob us of our money, but why can't you open the door? You, the devil, have been exposed. We know you're in. Open the door quickly. It is such an honor for a group of short-sighted fools to be able to participate in the great God's revival plan. I can't let them ruin this. I'm just one step away from success. Lucia, you immediately activate the laboratory's most advanced defense system and do your best to stop them. Professor, that defense system is. No matter what, go. When the gods come back to life, they will know who is right. This is a defense mechanism built to the highest standards, to give the experimenters time to escape when an enemy invades. Even if it was to destroy the results, the protective shield could stop even a martial saint who was using all his strength for 5 minutes. No member of the organization can break in, unless they go to find Lord Harold. At least it can buy a lot of time. Listen to me. Add all the resources to me. including those few grams of energy crystals. Yes. God, please wake up soon. Your light will surely illuminate the sky and the earth. The 7 Xian Finger Flow. Founder, the 7 Xian Martial Saint Ding Chuyue. Martial Saint Level, 7 Mysterious Stars. Finger-to-finger killing skills. This is really good. A breakthrough. My martial arts skills have been integrated. It turns out that she has been accumulating and honing this skill for a lifetime, and she is just one step away from success. Your long-cherished wish has been fulfilled in my hands. It is not appropriate to call it 7 mysterious stars now. Let's just call it the sky-cutting finger. The sky-cutting finger is simply nice to listen to and has a high level of style. I have gained a lot in the past 6 months. I have absorbed unlimited resources in reality, and also learned advanced skills in my dreams. I have completely mastered all the martial arts masters in the entire martial arts street, and I have as many as 41 martial arts forms. There are also 98 kinds of fire of will on the roulette wheel, and the mental power is perfect. There are no more powerful people in this dream space, so I have completely cleared it. Someone in real life wants to break in. Is it impossible to hide it? Looks like I can't keep it a secret anymore. Oh well, I've enjoyed it fully anyways. Over the past year, I've lost count of how many beast marrow fluid and high energy substances I've absorbed. Anyway, the blood pill master endlessly shatters and condenses over and over again. While the immortal cells have been multiplying like crazy, now their number has already reached 183. 9 times the number from the past year. The number really skyrocketed in the past. I can already kill martial saints, now. I don't even dare to imagine. But my body has also reached its limit. Stellar paths now cover every inch of me. If I want to obtain more immortal cells, I must reach level 9, and use the power of heaven and earth to shatter the shackles of my current stellar immortal physique. But level 9, I cannot even reach the step of fusing my essence, energy and spirit into a furnace, let alone construct a martial avatar or imprint my own martial path, because my foundation is simply too vast. For example, Zhao Ji only needed 3 lumps of dough together, simple and effortless, but for me, Martial Saint Zhao Ji, I have to mold 3 massive steel spheres. No! Suns! I have to mold 3 suns into one. And I can't increase the volume. It can be said that without flames burning at millions of degrees and pressure multiplied 10,000 times over, success is impossible. Pressure. I need pressure. Unimaginable and unparalleled pressure. Only under the most extreme combat conditions can I complete this step. This isn't something a mere martial saint can provide. Nelson seems to have reached his limit. Looks like it's time to head out and find some real pressure. After all, we've been together for a whole year. It's only fitting to grant the devout Nepson's wish of a god descending. Entrance of the Research Institute. Nepson, are you committing a treason? I'm going to fucking skin you alive for daring to activate the highest defense system. What do we do now? I will go notify Lord Harold. Only he has the key to the Research Institute. Once we have the key, we would be able to immediately open the door. That's great. Nelson must pay the price. That's right. Sly devil. 10 minutes ago, border of Golden Ring Island. Welcome, my lords. Marshal St. Harold has led all the top fighters off the island. Now, only the secondary fighters are left. You've done well this time, Candace. Ray, your plan worked. This is the first collaboration between the Dark Star and the Black Demon Society. It's a pleasure working with you. By the time Harold reacts, the entire Golden Ring Island will have already turned into a wasteland. During the Black Demon Society's operation to kill Lu Xing, they lost half of their top fighters, Hence, instead of losing out to Ring and Dark Star during the battle for the energy crystal, they decided to deal the first blow. They will first strike a heavy blow to the headquarters of Ring Seal, then split the extra profits with Dark Star in an 80-20 ratio. This way, not only can they stop the losses, but they might even make a small profit. As for the news about the new crystal source, it was all deliberately leaked as part of the plan. Let's go and turn this Ring Seal base upside down. I already can't wait to see the mix of shock and rage on his face when he gets back, ha ha ha. In the lab surveillance system. Professor. They went to look for Lord Harold to get the key. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? What else can we do? I've already invested everything. Do you hear this heartbeat? It's getting louder. God. Please wake up quickly. My God. Thud thud. Tell the world the truth hidden by time. My God. Defense system integrity is at 15%. Professor. It's almost time for the protection to be automatically released. There's only 15% of the time left. What? Is everything going to end here? This is... turning energy into clothes. What the hell, the god, really revived. Almighty God! You've finally awakened. Welcome. Your brilliance will illuminate the entire world. Nepson, good job, I know everything you've done. Ah. I was acknowledged by the god. It's all worth it, my entire life is all worth it. You said this thing is called the energy crystal, right? Yes, this is a valuable treasure that can make a level 9 martial saint go crazy for it. The energy it contains is unimaginably huge. This little bit in your hand is equivalent to a small nuclear reactor. I see. No wonder my immortal cells suddenly increased by 7. This tiny thing is very interesting. I will keep one as a sample. Thank you for waking me up from my sleep, Nelson. This is my honor, my lord. May I please know your great name? Perfect, there's a phone here. I will give them a text. My name's Lu Xing. Professor. Why do I feel that this god is a bit weird? What? What? He's not ancient at all, and he's even familiar with using a phone to take a selfie? My goodness, ancient gods who just revived know how to take selfies? HM? Something doesn't seem right outside. There's 2 level 9 martial saints massacring martial artists, and another level 9 martial saint is rushing here from very far away. Ah? What did you say? This is bad. Lucia! The second King's Seal betrayed the organization and allied with Dark Star and Black Demon Society to attack Gold Ring Island. All the King's Seals and Grand Master Seals all died in battle. You must escape with Professor Nelson. Gold Ring Island is about to fall. Professor, let's go quickly. We mustn't let so many years of research fall into enemy hands. Ah? Why must we leave? God Sheng. I beg you, God Sheng. Please save Gold Ring Island, please save Ring Seal. HM Nelson, is this your first wish? In that case. As you wish. Gold Ring Island Grand Palace. That damn Black Demon Society. To think that they colluded with Dark Star. Don't be noisy. Hey, Harold is back, that's quite fast. Charge. Charge. Black Demon Society. Dark Star. All of you deserve to die. I'm going to kill you 1,000 times. And that's still less than what you deserve. Heh heh heh. Who don't know how to use their mouths, why don't you come and try to kill me instead? I should act, otherwise that guy Ray will say that I'm getting benefits without putting in any effort after everything is over. Argh! Cough cough, 2 martial saints are attacking our lord together. Is Ring Seal, going to be completely destroyed. This is bad. My lord! Damn it, we won't be much help at all in a battle between level 9 martial artists. What should we do? Since all of you martial artists are already here, why don't you guys stay? Ah! Under the pressure of the two martial saints, Lord Harold don't have the time to care about us, a martial saint killing us personally. There's no hope. Bastards! You secretly conspired together and even attacked our base. Do the two of you have no shame? Heh heh, don't you know that those who strike first gain the upper hand? Even if you escape today, after we kill all the high-level martial artists on this island, there's no way for Ring Seal to continue in the battle for the energy crystal in the future. HM? Why is there someone from the east in Ring Seal? That languid expression, is he not afraid at all? And he's even smiling? Humph. Very interesting. Interesting how what? Teleport. This. How? Just one hit? You. Who are you? I am. God. Is this, really God? Professor Nepson's ridiculous scam, is real? To defeat a martial saint with one attack, what kind of power, God? This is the true God. Under this light, even martial saints will be reduced to ashes. This is exactly what I saw. In my dreams. This is reality, it's not an illusion, God. The two of you. Only one can survive. Huh! What joke is this? The person who's going to die is you. Heaven severing. This. How? Is this possible? Lord. Esteemed Lord. You've already killed one. Level 9 martial saints are also humans. Of course they would be afraid, but I don't plan on killing Harold anyways. After all, I've been milking Ring Seal for so long. If I kill the head of Ring Seal, that would be too inhumane. But now, I finally understood why when Ji Dao Martial Saint descended at that time, the entire military knelt. If heaven were to suddenly descend before you, you wouldn't be able to handle that pressure too, and would choose to prostrate yourself. And right now, I am heaven. Base conference room. I'll be waiting for you to come back. You will definitely be shocked, haha. I'm almost done with my muscle and bone training, and I'll be promoted to level 4 soon. I know you are awesome. Give the phone to your parents, and I will talk to them. Oh. Shinger, I'm so glad you're okay. Come back as soon as you're done. Excitement. Okay, I'll be there as soon as possible. Mom and Dad, take care of your health too. He has parents who are no more 50 years old, and his sister is not yet an adult, so how old is he this year? Harold couldn't believe that a young man who was not even as old as his great-great-great-grandson could easily kill two 9th-level martial saints just a few hours ago. He also directly eliminated the leaders of the two major international mysterious organizations in the world. Love wishes. Who would believe this kind of news? I used to scoff at the rumors about the new martial saint of Dragon Country. Maybe this person is. 3 martial saints died at his hands. How many level 9 characters are there in this world? Too scary. Okay, I won't chat with you anymore. There are people here waiting to discuss something with me. Hello? Hello everyone. Thank you for your cooperation, Harold. It's my pleasure, sir. Well, it's time to talk about our business. You know this thing, right? It's energy crystal. How much would you like, sir? How much can you take out? 1 kilogram. I was just asking casually, but I didn't expect Harold to think I was blackmailing me. The key is that I actually got a lot of money. A few grams can make my immortal cells grow by leaps and bounds. A kilogram? I'm afraid it's more than enough to reach the limit that an 8th-level star body can truly accommodate. I look so fierce and evil. Don't I look like a good person? It seems like you have a lot of energy crystals? Not much, not much. In more than 100 years, I have only saved a few 100 grams. However, Senior killed the leaders of the Dark Star and Black Magic Society. I annexed their territories, and I should be able to loot a kilogram of energy crystals. Is the production of energy crystals really so scarce on this planet? No, although it is indeed rare, it is not so rare. It's just that each time the energy crystal is produced, 90% must be handed over to the guide and the remaining 10% will be shared among all the martial saints in the world. Guide. Could it be the time when I fought with Zhao Ji? It seems that Senior don't know, and the guide probably hasn't had time to contact Senior yet. The guide comes to the Blue Star every 10 years to count the number of 9th level martial saints and collect energy crystals. I didn't come into contact with this secret until the 7th year after I became a martial saint. Just focus on the key points. The guide is a martial arts expert from a planet with advanced civilization. His strength far exceeds level 9, but no one knows whether he is level 10 or above. He has appeared since the beginning of the first year of martial arts, and led the rise of martial arts. When a 9th level martial saint appears on the Azure Star, the guide descends to establish a new order for the world, coordinates the warriors of various countries, and works together to collect energy crystals and hand them over. The guide never interferes in the fights between countries, unless too many 9th level martial saints die, then he will come down and punish them. Are those 3 martial saints too many? I personally don't think it counts. The last time a guide ended up in a dragon-lion war, more than 10 martial saints were killed or injured. In fact, the guide's control over us is relatively loose, and they only care about 3 points. First, the issue of energy crystal production. If the energy crystal production is reduced, the leader will be angry, and in serious cases, he may even ask us to pay out of our own pockets to make up the quota. Second, in the event of an alien beast invasion, the invasion must be suppressed to below a safety line. If a riot occurs that is higher than expected, the martial saints must step in to participate in the suppression. The third one is, without the permission of the guide, no martial arts masters above level 9 are allowed to appear on the Blue Star. We guess that this is set to make it easier for the guide to collect resources. Our planet is called the first level resource star as 256. Sure enough, this is almost exactly what I imagined in my dream. There are no level 10 warriors to maintain the ceiling of the indigenous combat effectiveness. There are advanced civilizations to lead the martial arts and guide the indigenous civilization to fight against the invasion of alien beasts, harvest the high-level rare resources on the planet, and suppress the birth of strong people. What if a strong person above level 9 is born? This. I don't know, I really don't know. Because the path to advancement above level 9 is in the hands of the guide, without a direction, there is no way to make a breakthrough. When will the next guide come? The guide will probably arrive in a few months, but I don't know the details. Every time, it is the martial saint representatives of the World Martial Arts Association who go to greet them, but what is certain is that they all come after the World Grandmaster Conference, when the energy crystals have been collected. The World Grandmaster Conference was established specifically for the purpose of collecting energy crystals and distributing shares. Yes, as long as there is a martial saint level force, they can participate. Dark Star and the Black Magic Society just want a larger share, so they joined forces to deal with us, Ring Seal. After all, if there is one less person to share the cake, they can get more. According to this statement, there will be many martial saints appearing? Yes, it can be said that all the martial saints who can appear will be present. Good. I'll go with you then, don't you mind? Certainly. It's a pleasure to Ring Seal. It's incredible. With such a powerful figure coming to support Ring Seal, the shared distribution this time is probably unprecedented. Very well, I don't want your savings, just give me the share from Dark Star and Black Magic Society. And please take good care of Nap's son for me and don't break his wonderful fantasy. I still owe him 2 wishes. Definitely. Then I will go first. Sir, may I ask, what is your current strength? Strength, level 8. Sure enough, it is 10. 8, level 8? Psychic power activate. Let me have a taste. This clear spirit water is indeed not bad. This is the purest spiritual water in the world, sourced from the deepest part of the northern Lion Nation's mountains. After extraction, it must undergo over 100 complex refinement processes. Just this single pail alone is worth billions. I soaked in the beast marrow fluid for a whole year without consuming anything. This can be considered as fasting in a sense. But eating meat is the best. Throughout the year, my mouth has felt so bland. This is so satisfying. Esteemed Lord Saint, the Divine Seal asked me to hand this to you. A total of 436 grams. I understand, Harold is sincere. Once Harold is ready to head out, notify me. Farewell, Lord Saint. Dragon Nation Central Military Region Conference Building. According to the latest information, Lu Xing has completely revived and made a return. Can we contact Lu Xing now? No, for now, only he can contact us, but after tracing the signal, he seems to be near the South Eagle Ocean. Alright, let's move on to the next topic. Are we going to send people to participate in the World Grandmaster competition? In order to produce a Marshal Saint level powerhouse, the military sent elites to participate in the competition every year. Although they suffered repeated failures, they still enjoyed it. But now that we have Lu Xing, who is a guaranteed future Marshal Saint, do we still have to participate in this bloody trial? Of course, why shouldn't we? Not only do we have to participate, we must also give it our all. I'm afraid everyone may have forgotten that to us, the World Grandmaster competition may just be a trial, but in the eyes of the Marshal Saints, it is a playing field for the division of energy crystals. In the past, our military has always fought for the interests of the 3 Marshal Saints of Dragon Nation. Now that it is our turn, how can we not fight? Good. The future god of our military is going to return soon and bring us the glory we haven't had for more than 200 years. We should prepare a huge gift for him. Haha, it's time for us to move our old bones. We should obtain a big victory and celebrate the return of our military's god. Peak of the Marshal Saint Tower. Lord Marshal Saint, the World Grandmaster competition is only half a month away. Should we prepare to set off? Yes. This is the latest information regarding that person which you had requested. Alright, you're dismissed. This subordinate shall take his leave. Lu Xing. You really are still alive. You will return soon, broken but reborn. Are you about to break through to become a Marshal Saint? Marshal Saint Tan Zhongyu. Heavily injuring Yao Ji at level 8, you can be considered to be a world genius. Looks like I was wrong. Do I regret it? Humph, there's nothing to regret. Zhao Ji is nothing more than old trash. I, Tan Zhongyu, became a Grand Master at 42 years old, and became a Marshal Saint at 80. When my martial avatar first appeared, it was 1,000 meters tall. I am better than Zhao Ji by more than 1,000 times. In a battle of life and death, I can slay him in just 5 moves. My will is like a golden knife, it shall cut through everything. What can the mere Lu Xing do? So what if he is a genius? I, Tan Zhongyu, will become the first to leave this planet. Heaven and Earth / Zhao Ji, are you not going to the competition? Do you think I can go in this state? I was just asking you out of habit. Unfortunately, from now on, you will not have a share in the energy crystals for many years to come. Just don't forget to exchange for the potion that heals the martial soul from the guide. Once I have it in my hands, I'll naturally pay you double the price. Don't worry, even if you forget, I won't forget such a good thing. As long as Lin Jingwei can successfully exchange 2 bottles of soul-nourishing elixir for me this time, I'm confident that within 3 years, I can restore at least 80% of my strength. Then, I will reclaim the authority of the Ji Dao Martial School and gradually rebuild my resources. Damn it! Lu Xing! To think he's not dead! With his temper, he will definitely come find me sooner or later. I must think of a good strategy. If I really can't, I will find Lin Jingwei and Tan Zhongyu to ask for their protection no matter what it takes. No matter how strong Lu Xing is, can he still kill me who is under the protection of 2 level 9 martial saints? No, he wouldn't dare. He definitely can't do it. Can't do it. Right? The decennial World Grandmaster competition is about to begin. The forces of Earth are stirring. The powerful factions from all regions are making their way to the battlefield. Even those few who stand at the pinnacle of the mortal world are beginning to make their moves. This is a grand martial event involving the whole world. At the same time, it is also the gathering of the gods amongst man. Huh! Coming out of the whirlpool while stepping on air? Welcome, Lord God Xing. He has become even stronger. Level 8? He says that he's level 8? If this is level 8, then I might as well cut off my head and accompany Dark Star Martial Saint and the others. The guide. This is definitely at the level of the guide. Even if it isn't, it's definitely close. Are you ready? Strange, aren't ring seal experts almost completely wiped out? Why are there suddenly so many of them in just a short time? Looks like Harold rounded up the people from Black Demon Society and Dark Star. Everything is ready, we can leave at any time. Then let's go. On the plane. Those energy crystals have been completely absorbed, and my immortal cell numbers have shot up to 278. The effects of the energy crystals are just too good, as expected of a space-level resource that even advanced civilization experts want to harvest. Sitting next to him is like sitting at the stove eating hot pot with the sun behind you. And it's not just hot, it's boiling hot. Every time he breathes, it's like molten lava. Hey Harold, do you think that my punch right now can? Lord! There's still some leftover energy crystals gathered from Dark Star and Black Demon Society. I will immediately give them to you. Huh! Or if I say that this is not what I meant, would you believe it? Fine, adding to the ones you gave me previously, it adds up to 1 kilogram of energy crystals. I have to say, Ring Seal is really rich. I can't help but recall that old adage in Dragon Nation: accompanying a king is like accompanying a tiger. I didn't understand it at that time, but now, I completely do. When beside someone who can dictate your death at any time, it's really like accompanying the god of death. It's so terrifying. Is it because my strength increased so quickly that my control over many areas is not complete yet? In this kind of situation, I need a massive battle. Only a very high intensive battle would allow me to quickly master this strength. Otherwise, I'm afraid I won't be able to do the things that normal people do. For example, kissing my wife will immediately burn her mouth. If I stay with my family for a long time, my parents would be cooked by me. That would really be filial on me. Pressure, I need pressure. The number of level 9 martial saints on Earth counted by the guide the last time was 24. Now that I have killed or injured 3 and after adding Harold, there will be 20 left. Can 20 martial saints really give me the pressure I need? If 2 martial saints can't give me pressure, then what about 20? 30? That should be enough, right? If that's still not enough, then I might have to place all my hopes on that so-called guide. Half an hour later. My lord, this is the place. This island is called the Thousand Saints Island. It's a name created by the World Martial Association. Thousand Saints, huh? I have to say, the martial saints on Earth are quite ambitious. What do we do next? Before the conference, there will be an evening banquet, its main purpose is to allow martial saints to interact with each other. At the same time, submitting the list of items you want to submit to the World Martial Association. My lord, look. Life number 3 Soul Nourishing Liquid. It has a certain nourishing effect on the martial soul and can strengthen the martial avatar. Price: 2 kg of energy crystals portion. Life number 3 Body Tempering Liquid. It has a certain tempering effect on the martial body and can strengthen it. Price: 2 kg of energy crystals portion. These items that can be exchanged are targeting those at the martial saint level. Even the cheapest needs 1 kilogram of energy crystals. Looks like as a level 9 martial saint you really aren't doing well. After 100 years, you didn't even manage to accumulate 1 kg. This. It's because I exchanged for some items before, so I don't have much assets left. But a few martial saints I'm familiar with owe me quite a bit of energy crystals. This time, I will collect the debt and give them to you. Heh. Still hiding something, what an old fox. HM? Level 10 will Protection Talisman. Contains of a level 10 experts will must be activated to use exchange price. 30 kilograms of energy crystals / talisman. Quenching star from level 10 weapon ingredient. Exchange price: 1 kilogram of energy crystals / gram. 30 kilograms, so Zhao Ji exchanged it from here. Having been a mortal god in Dragon Nation for more than 100 years, his background is indeed not comparable to that of Harold, the leader of an organization. The assets of the many martial saints who died in the Dragon Lion War might have also been swallowed up by this guy. Zhao Ji, you fat pig. These items are probably just meant to satisfy those country bumpkin martial saints, nothing but worthless scraps. The guide probably brought these minor items that his civilization don't use anymore. But even so, it's enough to make these country bumpkin martial saints sell everything they own just to scramble for it. First, he collects 90%, then he uses trash to trade, perfectly milking the last 10%. What a cunning strategy. Only by leaving Earth and stepping into the cosmos will one understand just how vast and boundless the universe is. Only then can you truly stand alongside the real martial artists. The banquet has begun. Changing room. Right now, even if I stand in front of my parents, they probably won't even recognize me. My lord! Your disguise is truly perfect. Although your appearance has changed, you're still dazzling as always, handsome and perfect like a divine spirit. Even if you kiss my ass so hard that flowers start to grow, the energy crystals you need to hand over must not decrease by even half a gram. Yes. Then, my lord, I will by heading in first. Everyone present is at least at the Grand Master level. Their appearance and abilities are all extraordinary. This is the true top-tier gathering on this planet. That Chen family birthday banquet cannot compare. Oh, it's Dong Xingyi and Lin Wanwan. Looking at that brother-in-law's energy, it seems like he's back on the martial path. Amazing, he even shaved his head. Does that signify that he's starting over from scratch? Let me see if there's any familiar faces. Even the Dragon Nation military came. They don't have their own martial saint level powerhouse. Are they helping Tan Zhongyu and Lin Jingwei to fight for benefits too? They even sent the old experts. How rare. Should I go and greet them? MS. Fiona is here. The flower of our alliance. MS. Fiona. This fairy tale princess is nothing more than this. But her genes are extremely outstanding, truly perfect and far beyond extraordinary. MS. Fiona. MS. Fiona. What a beautiful person, it's as if she came out of a fairy tale. Junior sister, if your aura was stronger, you wouldn't have lost to her. Humph. Senior brother Dong is teasing me again. She is the darling of the World Martial Arts Association's president. I am not her match in terms of status and appearance. But you senior brother Dong, why don't you give it a try? You're a handsome young man from the Eastern Dragon Nation. Who knows, she might take a fancy to you. Don't make me laugh. There's so many people here who are way more talented than me. I am nothing. I just stepped out of a traumatic shadow. I don't want to suffer a blow once again. I heard that Big Brother was beaten up by Lu Xing before and is traumatized by it. Should I comfort him and exchange the experiences of being beaten? My Dong family's two outstanding talents actually got beaten up by the same future brother-in-law. What a monster. If anyone truly deserves this girl, it's probably him. A corner of the banquet hall. Come, let's toast. By the way, the daughter of Cumberland, the president of the World Martial Association, has the right background, talent, and looks to match our military's future god. Should we send someone to interact with her? Indeed, that can be considered. There can never be too many gifts, after all. No, I don't agree. Our dragon nation has a vast population of hundreds of millions. Surely we can find a top-tier woman worthy of our military's god. Humph. Worshipping foreigners. That's right, we can't let that lion nation Cumberland get any benefits. Besides, I seem to recall that our god already has a woman in his heart in the military. It's someone from Dong family. Then there's no need to think about it further. Come, let's change topics and drink cheers. I'm exhausted. I shouldn't have come to this kind of banquet. You are the pearl of the world. A pearl shines even brighter with the world's praise. They only want me because of my status, and not because they admire my beauty. But you will eventually be taken away by someone from royalty. Didn't Lord Cumberland talk to you about this? What do you think? That great Lord Father of mine told me to find a person I like before the end of this competition, otherwise, he wouldn't be able to stop himself from making a decision for me. This kind of event will only happen once every decade. All the top geniuses of the world are gathered here. Fiona, I suggest you follow your father's advice. Even in this day and age, the best years of a woman's life are only a few decades. If I really have to find a partner, then at the very least, it must be someone like him. Someone is observing me. Fiona, that man is as good looking as you. If you don't want him, please let me have him. Please, I haven't made my decision yet. Who says I don't want him? Why did she come here? Don't tell me I was discovered. No. From the discussions of the military just now, she is the daughter of Cumberland, the president of the World Martial Association. Cumberland is probably one of the top-ranked martial saints on Earth, otherwise he wouldn't be able to command the respect of everyone. Cumberland. I thought those jokes from the old grandpas in the military were a bit ridiculous. Why would I marry Fiona? But who would expect her to notice me instead? This is so bizarre. I already have Dong Qingxue. I don't want to have anything to do with this so-called flower of the alliance, the pearl of the world. But things often don't go as planned. You should have tasted everything here once, right? Do you have any recommendations? They're all not bad. Then what is your favorite thing, in this place? This are all. Really? Let me have a taste. It's really good. That man is very strong, and he looks very young. I wonder where did this young expert come from? There are way too many geniuses in this world. Every once in a while, there would be new faces popping up. It really makes it hard for one to stay passive. That's right, even a level 9 martial saint can also be pulled down from the pedestal. Say, do you think Lu Xing is really still alive? Didn't you see that even the old experts from the military came? In previous generations, the military would send young rising generals mainly to train the younger generation of experts while also helping them to compete for a share of energy crystals. But this time, it's different. It seems that they are preparing to fight for themselves and pave the way for Lu Xing, the military's future martial saint, so Lu Xing must still be alive. You're right, but it's a shame that Lu Xing didn't come. If Lu Xing really did come, then there will be no doubt that the Empire will be victorious, and our dragon nation will get a larger share of the energy crystals. Say, when do you think Lu Xing will ascend to martial saint? Apart from himself, No one knows. He could defeat Ji-Dao Martial Saint at level 8. Once he becomes a Martial Saint, then wouldn't he be unstoppable? You underestimate Martial Saint level experts too much. Lu Xing is indeed strong, but for at least 100 years, the number one expert in Dragon Nation will be our Lord, and only our Lord. Not Ji-Dao Martial Saint, not Chao Yu Martial Saint, and not Lu Xing. Lu Xing left the banquet halfway through. During the banquet, Lu Xing and Fiona chatted for a long time. Many people looked at Lu Xing with jealous eyes. VIP high-class room. Sir, I've heard that your charm has captivated even the pearls of the world. You know about that too? Ha! This news has probably spread across the entire island of 1,000 saints. Have I caused trouble for you as your nephew again? Sir, as you know, as the president of the World Martial Arts Association and the leader of the Western Martial Alliance, there are quite a few 9th-level martial saints who want to be connected to Cumberland. Right now you shine too brightly, and it's likely you'll become the center of attention. It seems Harold is being pressured by the martial saints. Don't worry, tomorrow Father will help you. We will definitely reclaim lost ground. The next day. This is the center of the island of 1,000 saints. There are a total of 30 different towers, each representing a martial saint. This time, 22 martial saints have arrived, 2 more than originally expected. Sir, I'll go up first then. Yes. The moment Harold left. So many killing intents focused on me all at once. Truly, beauty attracts trouble. If I were just one of Harold's followers, I'd probably be dead already. Fiona, is this the boy you're interested in? Father, you were the one who told me to choose a partner. I think he is quite good. In every way, he seems suitable to me. President of the World Martial Arts Association Cumberland. Fiona, choosing a partner can't be based solely on appearance. His strength is acceptable, but this man is Harold's nephew from the ring. The ring does not have a good reputation, and his strength is mediocre. Choose someone else. This one won't do. Father! Silence. The grand tournament is about to begin. If he survives, I will reconsider. Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention to the rules of the World Masters Tournament. Before coming, Harold already explained them to me. There are 2 stages in total. This kid from the ring sure has guts. The first stage consists of all the great masters collecting energy crystals. The rules are similar to military exercises, attacking and competing with each other, and at the end, all the collected crystals must be handed over. Points will be awarded based on the quantity gathered. The second stage is a direct battle, also based on a points system. The sum of the points from both stages will determine the final ranking of each martial saint's strength. I don't care much about the points. The problem is figuring out how to make all 22 martial saints attack me at once so I can create the pressure I need to fuse my spirit and martial body. I've got it! In the first stage, I'll take control of all the energy crystals and refuse to hand them over. That way, those martial saints sitting high in their towers will surely jump like their backsides are on fire to come after me. I'll defeat them all one by one. Just imagining the scene excites me. Let it begin already. I can't wait any longer. Energy Crystal Collection Area. It's huge. With so many people watching, how dare he act alone? Is he brave or just plain stupid? Don't worry about others, focus on us. Stay close to me, or you might get attacked and robbed. Dojo Transcendence Team Brother Dong, take a group of people. We'll split up and act separately. If anything happens, report immediately. Understood. In my opinion, we should just find a place and rob others. Killing and looting is the fastest way to gain wealth. What's the point of putting in so much effort collecting when stealing is faster? Haha. At least let them collect first. What are you going to rob now? Hee hee, alright. We'll collect first, then rob everyone. This is no military operation, it's just a bunch of old scoundrels. Anyway, I just want to go home. This map isn't bad. With a quick scan using my mental energy, I already know where the energy crystals are. Should we collect a few first and then go looting? Someone's following us. Bah, I don't have time to play with them, I'll deal with them later. Damn it! This kid is really sly, he escaped so fast. Escaping now doesn't mean he can escape forever. What kind of low lives think they can get close to Lady Fiona? This time, he won't make it out alive. At the same time, at the top of the tower on the Island of 1,000 Saints, why didn't Xing and Lei come this time? Who knows? Maybe they're busy. Though it's an advantage for Harold. Without Xing and the Black Demon's society interfering, his ring can take a larger share. I just worry they're trying to bite off more than they can chew and end up choking themselves. Don't you think, Harold? They couldn't come? Hee hee. They're already at the bottom of the sea, and soon you will join them. Mom, why are so many people against that martial saint? Everyone wants to be Cumberland's son-in-law, but not everyone is qualified. Not even having the backing of a martial saint is enough? If it were just a common martial saint, maybe. But this is Cumberland we're talking about. He's not only the president of the World Association, but his strength is among the top 5 on the planet. Harold, being one of the weaker martial saints, and much less his nephew, how could they ever hope to reach that high? Ah, what a shame! That boy was quite handsome, and I thought they made a good match. Mom, if it were under your influence, would it be possible? Hee hee. What are you saying? I once encouraged Brother Dong to try and win over Fiona. Don't have that kind of idea again. Oh. 8,000 meters under the sea. If this thing glows, it means we've found energy crystals. According to the Spark Resource Database, energy crystals are a form of crystallized energy that leaks from the planet's core to the surface. It's like blood oozing from a wound or sap from a tree. In a sense, it's a renewable resource. Since this is the first collection, there are especially many. But after each harvest, they decrease. No wonder it's only done every 10 years. But I must collect as many as possible, the more, the better. After all, I don't plan to hand them over. The more wealth I hoard, the more greed I'll awaken in the martial saints. And with greed comes motivation. With motivation, I'll get the pressure I need. Don't disappoint me, martial saints! Just by collecting at random, I've already gathered over 100 kilos. It's hard to imagine that this planet contains such an immense amount of this incredible substance. It's time. Let's move on to the second phase. Expansion of mental power. After using the energy crystal, my crystal visualization method improved immensely, transforming into a humanoid form of violet crystal. My mental power has become much stronger. I don't know if my mental strength has reached level 9, but it definitely surpasses level 8, both in quantity and quality. What a coincidence. Let's start with you. How much do you have? Not much, a little over 100 grams in total. I think mine doesn't even reach 100. I have over 300. Very well, I also have more than 300. Adding it all together, we have around 3 or 4 kilos. In the previous competition, we only managed to collect between 2 and 3 kilos of energy crystal. This already surpasses last time. And we still have plenty of time. If we're lucky and take some from others, surpassing 5 kilos wouldn't be impossible. Didn't you say what if someone takes ours instead? How could that be possible? In Mingyutang, we are all united, and besides, Brother Xingyu is leading the group. Who could take anything from us? Wait a minute, who just spoke? It's that guy from Huaning. That brat dares to face all of us alone? Oh, looks like you have a lot of confidence in your strength. Confidence? Well, maybe a little. What? Brother, did that guy from Huanin do something? How is it that Brother Xing already fell? Huh? We didn't even see him move? This scene? And that looks in his eyes. It's him? How can it be him? This is impossible. 10 minutes later. The energy crystal. Are you giving it to me? Yes. Yes. I'll give it to you. 1 kilogram. Not bad. You can go. Thank you, sir. He's terrifying. Too terrifying. That place before, there was an entire elite squad there. And now, I have to run. I can't stay in this competition. There's just a massive hole left. All of them. Evaporated. Picking them off like this is too slow. Going after each person one by one is too much trouble. I got it. It's better if they come to me. I remember that the start of the drone spectacle works similarly. Still not flashy enough. I need to add some special effects. Come on, hurry up. I can't wait any longer. Inside the island of 1,000 saints. Huh! Why can't I see his image? Change it. Keep changing. There he is. Stop. Leave it on that one. Looks like our pearl of the world is very interested in that handsome guy from Huanin. But it seems Lord Cumberland's barrier won't be easy to overcome, hee. Why is everyone suddenly gathering in one place on the map? What is that? Some time ago, the expert under the command of Marshal Saint Shongyu was among the top 10 in the last competition. His strength is not bad at all. I saw Xing Yuzong 10 years ago. His skill was slightly inferior to Tang's, but his talent and intuition were superior. By now, Tang may no longer be his match. Tang is our top disciple, nearly 100 years old, and one of the strongest. Did Mother really say that Tang is no match for Xing Yuzong? How unexpected. Is Xingyu really that strong? After all, he is Tan Zhongyu's most valued disciple. If Xing Yuzong ever reaches the 9th level, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know much about Huan Yin's strength, but if he's strong, he's probably at Xing Yupiao's level. He's facing the entire Ming Yutang group alone this time. He's in serious trouble. Mother. He's already on his knees? Is this really Ming Yutang's #1 fighter, the one Mother said surpassed Master Tang Ji in strength and could reach the 9th level? I really misjudged him. That boy, Huan Yin. His strength is astonishing, absolutely overwhelming. Did you just see that? It was unbelievable. Oh heavens! Completely defenseless. In this great sect competition, is there really someone this powerful? Everyone, stand up. What? What the hell is this kid trying to do? Don't tell me. He plans to draw everyone to him. That boy from Huanin. He wants to become the sole king of this global sect tournament. Father, I have made my decision. This man. He is the life partner I've always dreamed of. A gathering of elites. It's that boy from Huanin who has caught Lady Fiona's attention. Where did he get so many energy crystals? Did he do it on purpose to attract our attention? Arrogant. But I like it. Ha ha. Beyond the dojos, beyond the army. The greatest sects from all factions are here. Hey! You've got guts, kid! Hand over the crystals, and for Lady Fiona's sake, we might let you live. Kid, I don't know where you got all those crystals, but to dare draw our attention, It seems you've never heard of the Black Hand? Something doesn't feel right. Even we wouldn't dare to face so many people at once. How can this boy dare to do it? Does he have some secret plan? Challenge me? Defeat me? Kill me? And all these crystals will be yours. Kill him. We are the Blade Twins, subordinates of the Martial Saint of the Rose from the Eagle Kingdom. Please grant us divine power activation. The Blade Brothers, ranked among the top 5, were sent flying without even touching him? What? Damn it! Quick dodge! What power? If I hadn't been cautious and rushed in, I wouldn't have been able to dodge that attack. This guy isn't just an arrogant madman. It's a trap. He wants to crush us all in one sweep. This is like moths to a flame. Cough, cough. An enemy like this is invincible. Brother Dong, run! Brother Tangji, run! Divine power activation. Rise. What the hell? This is a water barrier formed from psychic energy. He's also a master of mental energy. A barrier of this magnitude? Not even a 9th level martial saint could pull this off. Since you're already here, do you really think you can leave without leaving something behind? Brother Tang Ji, stay back. Brother Dong, I'll hold him off. Go up. Did you just say you'll hold me off? Who gave you that confidence, Lin Jingwei? Core energy, aye. We will also give everything to you. Activating mental power, this is fine. Yes, more or less, the warm-up is over. It's time to go back. The formation of the Martial Saints. This will be an unprecedented battle, truly exciting. Are we really still alive? Did we really just have to hand over the energy cores to survive? The power of an 8th level cultivator in the Grand Realm is terrifying. It's unimaginable to face such a monster. He hasn't reached the 9th level, and yet he slaughters elite grand cultivators as if they were dogs. Impossible to comprehend. Almost. Could he compare to St. Lu? Now that I think about it, my desire to challenge the world and prove my invincibility was so ridiculous. In this world, there are too many people 10 or even 100 times more talented than me. What a shame that St. Lu didn't come. Otherwise, this guy wouldn't be acting so arrogantly. Only a monster can deal with another monster. Did he leave? He took all the energy cores and just left. The fact that the West produced such a monster is unimaginable. If our army's future deity were here, maybe he could compete with him. Stop talking nonsense. If our army's future deity were present, he would defeat that guy like a dog. No matter how strong that kid is, he can only show off in front of us. Would he dare provoke a martial saint? That's true. Actually, before coming, I was worried something might happen, so I secretly hid some of my energy cores elsewhere. Compared to those who lost everything, it's already quite a lot. Besides, we were lucky. Almost everyone took a beating, but we only got a little hit. Haha. That means your fortune is rising. We turned danger into opportunity. Come on, let's drink. Martial Saint Tower of the Thousand Saints Island. Harold, is this boy really your nephew? What's going on here? Harold. What exactly is happening with your nephew? He hasn't reached the 9th level, and yet he holds almost absolute dominance over those in the 8th. He can no longer simply be called a genius. Such talent places him among the nobles who could ascend within our martial saint caste in the future. It's hard to believe that such a bloodline comes from Harold's family. Heh. Father, with such extraordinary talent, what else could worry you? His character and personality still need to be evaluated. We will talk when he arrives. This is great, Father. Even Big Brother couldn't withstand a single move against him, and yet he let us all go. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it would be hard to imagine that a genius of this level exists in the world. But if we compare him to that person. Times are changing too fast. More and more monsters are breaking the rules and surpassing our understanding. I really am getting old. Mom, are you talking about St. Lou? I heard that in the past, St. Lou caught the attention of Marshal St. Mingyu and almost became his final disciple. Is that true? Tan Zhongyu, known as Marshal St. Mingyu, discovered many hidden talents in his lifetime, but he ended up overlooking the brightest jewel of all, St. Lou. I bet he's still regretting it to his core. The competition is about to end. After plundering everyone, St. Lou left the extraction point, and the remaining participants began the final collection of energy cores. However, most of the loot had already been taken by St. Lou. In total, the participants only managed to gather 132 kilograms of energy cores, barely 1/5 of what was obtained in previous editions. All the martial saints stared at the sea. But they knew that the true spoils were in the hands of that young man, who seemed like a king. However, his figure had yet to appear. Harold, that boy crushed his bracelet. Don't tell me he ran away? He's your people. If something like this really happened, you'll have to take full responsibility. Hey! Answer, Harold. Seriously? You're asking me about this? I have no idea either. He's a dragon that can't be provoked. If he really takes those hundreds of kilos of energy cores, there's nothing I can do about it either. I'm done for. Everyone's convinced that St. Lou is my nephew. If this gets out of control, those martial saints could tear me apart with their bare hands. Lord Lou, please come back quickly. He has arrived. What a massive energy core! After measurement, the total is 555 kilograms. Hiss! This is incredible! Young man, you have done very well. This time, the energy core collection has reached between 500 and 600 kilograms. That's almost 50% more than the last edition, which means the amount we can distribute will far exceed previous years. Your excellence is undeniable. The final victory and glory belong to you without a doubt. Tell me your name, for you have earned the right to be remembered by all present. It's him. This is the man that I, Fiona, have chosen. Only he has the right to take the brightest jewel of my crown. This arrogant young man from the seal ring, I fear that in the future, he will advance unhindered. Damn it! Not even when I reached the rank of Grand Master did they treat me like this. Respected Marshal St. Cumberland, before I reveal my name, there's a small question I would like to clarify. I wonder if the distinguished lords present could answer it. Would that be possible? If you have a question, speak plainly. I appreciate the Lord's magnanimity. My little question is, how is it possible that you, who are so useless, occupy such high towers and dare to call yourselves saints? What did you say? Humph. Incredible. Is it really him? The first step is to destroy the tower. It's dangerous. Get down now. Who the hell are you? If you defeat me, I'll tell you. Damn it. You guys. You're still watching? Come help me, quickly. The president of the World Martial Arts Association, the leader of the Western Martial Alliance, one of the 5 great martial saints of the world, Cumberland. He's being stomped under his feet. Unable to defeat a young Eastern martial artist of the 8th level who appeared out of nowhere? Beaten so badly that he's begging us for help? Ridiculous. Let's attack together and kill that damn Easterner. Prepared to face the wrath of all Western martial saints. Energy crystals? This is our chance. Let's take advantage of the fight. The spoils only belong to the final victor. How dare they break the rules? Huh? Looks like Western martial saints grew strong on pills. You're too weak. Let's see who else wants to break the rules, you greedy bastards. How can he be so strong? This doesn't make sense. Why does someone like him exist? Harold, who the hell is he? This battle will undoubtedly be recorded in history. Year 317 of the martial era, on the Blue Star, 21 ninth level experts fought against the Western Saint on the island of 1,000 saints, in the Great Sand Ocean, and they were utterly defeated. Gwa! Is he planning to destroy this entire island? I won't accept this. Everyone together. Avatar manifestation. It's him. It really is him. No wonder he held back against us. Damn it! After all the twists and turns, the one beating everyone up again is Lu Xing's brother-in-law? Damn it! Is this the future god of our army? I meant it! There can't be this many monsters that defy logic in this world. Ha! Only a genius of this caliber deserves to be revered as a god by our entire army. Our militia will thrive. It will rise in glory. A single man, facing over 20 martial saints. My God! Why? Why did the man I trusted suddenly change, beat up my father, and start fighting against all the martial saints? Why? Quick, princess, let's go. This place is dangerous. It's been a while. Martial Saint, are you still not going to reveal your avatar? Still hiding it? Do you really need to feel pain to give your all in battle? In the 7th tower of the martial saints, I shattered your will's projection countless times. Now I finally have the chance to strike you in person. Humph. Lu Yun. Ming Ren. Tan Zhongyu has finally made his move. The invisible slashes are his ultimate technique. He attacked. But why can't anything be seen? No, there's no doubt he used his full strength. Tan Zhongyu has reached this level. Fa Tian. This feeling. Something invisible is approaching. Wow! What's happening? Did he block that invisible attack? There's some power there, but not much, barely anything. So, how does it feel? Has your head cleared a bit? Ah. Tan Wuxing, if you don't use your technique and your full power now, I'm afraid you won't have another chance. I underestimated you. Then let me show you clearly. The divine power of Tan Zhongyu. This Oriental is manipulating immense power from heaven and earth. The wind rises, and the clouds stir. That's the fact slang technique of the Eastern martial grandmaster. It reaches over 1,400 meters tall, even Cumberland couldn't compare. How can the power of Mingyu, the martial grandmaster of Longwa, be this terrifying? He's barely been at the 9th level for less than 20 years. No wonder Cumberland previously said he wanted to recruit him as vice president of the Martial Association. It seems he was serious. I've been a martial grandmaster of Longwa for decades, and yet I didn't know Tan Yu had reached such a level. My will is like a sword, destined to cut all things at their root. Lu Xing, when you tried to use us at the 9th level as your whetstones, didn't I do the same to you? Today, I must thank you. I have a feeling. After this battle, he will surely reach an even higher realm. Die. You know something. I've seen sword flashes, 10,000 times brighter than yours. Fifth form of the fist art. Star destruction. Ugh! What is this immense power? Yua! Rupture. Why? Are you so strong? Plaff. Did you just mention? A whetstone? You, Tan Zhongyu, think you're worthy? What? Has Tan Zhongyu also fallen? And you all? Do you think I called you here just to watch the show? Boy, you're too arrogant, at least I'm a grandma. Don't forget. I called you here too. Get beat up. Gua. What kind of monster is he? He destroyed all our martial manifestations with his own strength. Everyone together. Let's kill him. Let's combine all our power and attack him. Quickly! So you finally thought of attacking me together? How ridiculous. Let me destroy you, one by one. We can't beat him. Harold. Damn it, who the hell is this guy? I don't know. Don't ask me, I don't know. Please stop asking me. I'm just a humble and weak 9th level martial saint. Too weak. Are you all useless? Can you at least show a bit of strength as 9th level martial saints? Huh. Damn it. I'll fight to the end. I want you. Dead? Yes. That's right. Pressure me more. Give me more pressure. Kill me if you can, you trash. I can't believe it. A mere 8th level martial artist can defeat all of us 9th level martial saints. It doesn't matter if we die in the process. Let's devour the energy crystals together. You dare underestimate us? Die. Humph. That's right, that's it. This is the pressure I've always yearned for. What's happening? Finally, I've broken their limits. In this world, I am invincible. Ah, that presence. Has he reached the 9th level? If he could fight all of us at the 8th level, how easy will it be for him now? He's a monster. Run! If we don't escape now, it'll be too late. Oh, that is the true God of this world. The absolute peak of humanity. Extreme light, extreme heat. Absolute power. Lu Xing. He is our God of war. This power is indescribable. Just moments ago, I didn't even dare to devour a crystal and fight. Deep down, I felt I was no match for him. Now, it's like witnessing the beginning of a new story, watching each paragraph be written stroke by stroke. Many things on this planet have changed. A new era has begun. The ruler of this era is him. Lu Xing. 9th level martial saints in these 300 years of martial arts are still too weak. Even with 20 of them using energy crystals to power up, they couldn't bring about any real change. There are too many incompetents among them. They can't apply real pressure. In this battle, I even had to restrain part of my power to avoid instantly annihilating them. I'm still far from the supreme state. This world still feels like a half-finished game, I can't feel true pressure. To be honest, even if I let these martial saints hit me, those fools couldn't kill me. When I had 22 immortal cells, I could already withstand a 10th level strike. Now I have nearly 300. It's absurd to think I could die from a 9th level attack. I feel like I'm only halfway to reaching the 9th level right now. I haven't fully entered that stage yet. The fusion of my martial body and spiritual power is still incomplete. It seems I can only place my hopes in that guide who's about to arrive. Can you wait a moment and return to the Dragon Kingdom together? Huh. Of course. 200 years of struggle in vain, and it turns out the heavens had a surprise in store for us. The peak of human existence. Damn it, this is the jackpot. After all that suffering, the reward finally arrives. Oriental. I acknowledge your power, but if you take all the energy crystals, you'll bring catastrophe. Even the destruction of this planet. Think carefully. Let the guide come for me personally. Don't worry, when the time comes, I won't involve any of you. Huh? What is he trying to do? Is that the guide? Could it be? No way. The mighty martial artists of the Island of 1,000 Saints watched in silence as Lu Xing departed, as if they were looking at a god. At this moment, Lu Xing has reached a height unprecedented in history, and in the future. Who knows if anyone will ever reach it again? A few hours later. Wait. Mysterious Oriental boy. You haven't told me your real name yet. That doesn't matter. Forget me, Fiona. I already have a fiancé. Just as he said, forget him, Fiona. You and him aren't meant to be together. I know what I must do. Fiona. Mr. Cumberland, at this assembly, all the energy crystals were taken by him. What should we do? Humph, what else can I do? We can only wait for the guide's arrival and let that supposed supreme being learn the cost of breaking the rules. The guide will help us. And teach that limitless Oriental a lesson. Yes. Yes. He definitely will. The invincible guide. Yes. He will deliver justice for us. Oriental, when the time comes, it will be your end. You won't escape the guide's hands. Commander's Mansion, Eastern Military District. Hee hee. Time to make dumplings. Great job, everyone. You're here, little one. Thank you, sister. Jez, Mom, if you want to eat dumplings, you could ask the chef to make them. Why insist on doing it yourself when they don't even taste as good as his? What do you know? No matter how good a chef is, the dumplings they make will never taste like your mom's. A mother's hands are irreplaceable. Oh, it's nothing special. I just thought it's been a while since I cooked, so I wanted to practice a bit, so that when little Shing returns, I won't be out of practice and can make him something tasty. I'm telling the truth, okay? Yes, my brother's the only one that matters here. Speaking of which, sister, when will my brother come back? It's been over a year. Yeah. It's been so long, when will he be able to? Me too. Eh? Sister. What's wrong? You ran out all of a sudden. I'm back. I've waited for you. For so long. Thank you for all the effort you put into taking care of my parents. Dad, Mom, sister, I'm home. You brat. It's okay. I'm so glad you're back, big brother. Why did you take so long? Where's my present? Come on, let's make dumplings together. Lu Xing listened to his family chattering. His expression showed a steadfast realization that his family was the sheath to his peerless sword. In the villa's garden. I remember when we met, it was around this time of year. Yes. In a few days, take my parents back to Baiha. I have some matters to attend to, then I'll come to your house. Our relationship should be decided already. Army conference room, this is too satisfying. Amazing! Comrades, today is a day destined to be remembered by all our Dragon Kingdom's warriors. We have fulfilled a 200-year-long wish and, moreover, have received the military god who has surpassed all the martial saints of this blue planet. On top of this great honor, there is one more matter. The god of war, Lu Xing, has asked me to promote this body refinement technique throughout the entire army. He wants us all to study it together. What? A body refinement technique from the god of war? What kind of supreme art could that be? These seemingly simple movements. Just by observing and mentally visioning them, I can feel many wondrous inspirations bursting out. Not just that. Even my own martial path feels enlightened. It's like a new world has opened. I see that you've sensed it too, that's right. This body refining technique looks simple, but it's incredible when you execute it. Our initial tests confirm that it's at least 100 times more effective than our current body refining 24 forms, and 100 times greater chance of unlocking the human potential. This is truly a blade carving a new era for martial arts. This is an immeasurable martial treasure. Ha ha! Heaven is really blessing the Dragon Nation. Only the one standing at the pinnacle of martial arts, Lu Xing, could create such a transcendent martial skill. Wait. Are we really going to implement this valuable body refining technique army-wide? Once we implement it, it won't be long before it's exposed, I'm afraid. This is the true magnanimity of a martial saint. Lu Xing has already said that this technique exists to benefit the entire planet. It turns out the 100 years of my life are wasted. Lu Xing's heart is the cosmos, while his vision spans galaxies, not just in strength, but in foresight as well. I'm far inferior to him. Everyone, we should feel privileged, for we're about to witness a new era, forged by the Dragon Nation's military god. Oh! Some military camp in the Eastern Military District. 3,548. 3,549. Lu Qiming. Lu Qiming. What? Good news. Incredibly good news. Hey! There are two pieces of good news. Which one do you want to hear first? The first one, I guess. The first good news is that a military god has emerged from our military. He's a saint-level powerhouse and Dragon Nation's 4th level 9 martial saint. Wow! Then do you know who that military god is? It was never officially revealed, but some speculate it might be the Blazing Sun Admiral Lu Xing, but after his disappearance near the coast a year ago, there's been no news. So I think that it's unlikely. Oh, makes sense. Then what's the second good news? The second good news is even better. The military has rolled out a new body refining technique rumored to be created by the military god himself. It's 100 times more effective than what we've been using. Many people have broken through their martial bottlenecks on the first day of training. Here, I brought a copy on this flash drive. Then what are we waiting for? Let's hurry to the martial room to train. Go, go, go. Haha, let's go. Lu Qiming has been working extremely hard, and his current strength is close to reaching that of a level 2 martial artist. Among the new recruits, his performance is quite outstanding. Due to your instructions, he has not been assigned any high-risk missions. In the future, give him a little more support in terms of resources, but don't let him notice. Yes. Let's go. No matter how you look at it, strengthening the combat power of the mid to lower ranks is a good thing. For ordinary soldiers, every extra bit of strength to survive the attacks of beasts means one more shred of hope to stay alive. Sometime later, haha. I've broken through to level 3. This military god body refining technique is really insane. The military god is invincible. With the military god, from now on, we no longer have to lower ourselves when facing the disciples of martial saints. Among the countless voices praising and calling Lu Xing, it seemed he could sense them all. It's a strange and wondrous feeling, as if he had acquired the divine powers of a deity from ancient myths. This must be what it means to enjoy the worship of millions and endure for eternity, just like in those novels I read in my past life. Where a god's power came from their believers, it really does feel like I've experienced a touch of divinity. I seem to have gained a new type of flesh rebirth, divine ability? No, I shouldn't strive to become a god, instead, I should become a symbol. The martial path is me, and I am the martial path. That way, everyone in this world. No, in this universe who cultivates the martial path will naturally become my believers. Martial Saint Tower. Ugh. Our paths are not alike, that's why we went our separate ways back then. Who would have thought that brat from back then could now defeat me so easily? Life is really unpredictable. My Tao heart, it's covered in cracks. That last battle affected me far more than I realized. Heh. But just because you're stronger than me now doesn't mean your path is right. Lu Xing is not more than 20 years old and yet he can reach such invincible heights. You expect me to believe he didn't have some extraordinary encounter? What was it you told me back then? When I become martial sage, I'll shatter the towers, break the martial traditions, and spread martial arts to all under heaven. Ha ha ha, ridiculous. You really expect me to believe Lu Xing would selflessly share all his knowledge with the world? Right now he's stronger, so his path seems correct, but if one day I surpass him, then my path will be the true one. Actually, it's only a matter of months now. Lu Xing's doom is approaching. That fool dared to seize all the energy crystals. Once the guides descend, he won't stand a chance. My lord, there's new developments regarding Lu Xing. Speak. Lu Xing is implementing a new body refining technique in the entire military, and the effects are astonishing. What? Lu Xing has openly published his martial arts techniques. Now anyone who's willing can learn them. He actually dared to share all his hard-earned knowledge. He really went and did it. This level of magnanimity goes far beyond what the word shocking can describe. Dao heart shattered. I lost. I'm far inferior to him. Inside Zhao Ji's courtyard. Why did you come back so quickly? Did the guide arrive early this time? The guide hasn't arrived yet. Then why are you here? The nourishing elixir hasn't been redeemed yet. Do you have it? It has nothing to do with that. I came back this time because someone wants to meet you. Meet me? Is it Tan Zhongyu? Why does he want to see me? To mock me? Lin Jingwei, we agreed beforehand that since you accepted my energy crystals, you would do your best to protect me. Tell me the truth, what does Tan Zhongyu want? I never said it was him. It's someone else, someone you're very familiar with. Very familiar? Who? The pinnacle of humanity, Lord Lu Xing wants to see you. Hello, surprise. You? Lu Xing? Lin Jingwei, why did you call him? The pinnacle of humanity, Lord Lu Xing, I will return everything you gave me. Before Lord Lu, I can't even protect myself, let alone you. The pinnacle of humanity. Lord Lu? A martial saint addressing someone as Lord? How many people on Azure Star could make a martial saint humbly call them Lord? None. Not a single one. Only a guide. A level 10 guide. Ah. You have reached level 10? Just 1 year of secluded healing. What exactly happened outside? You have two choices, life or death. I. Since you can't answer, I'll choose for you. Wah. Thank you, Lord Lu, for sparing his life. Aba. Ababa. No need to thank me. He's as good as dead anyway. I just erased most of Zhao Ji's memories and randomly added some new ones. It's equivalent to cutting out a piece of his martial soul. With a damaged soul, he can never return to his peak. Reaching even level 7 Grandmaster will be difficult. It is better to reform him and let him do something more meaningful to the world and mankind than to kill him. Let's go. He'll wake up soon. Don't disturb him. Okay. 5 minutes later. I'm still alive. I didn't die. The heavens haven't forsaken me. I, Zhao Ji, have been reborn to live another life. Huh? Dad. Mom. Sis. You all died so horribly. No. I must go back. I must take revenge. Those bastards who killed my family must pay in blood. But how do I return to my original world? A system. I actually have a system. The system mission says, kill 10 million beasts to complete the task, then I can summon the martial ancestor and obtain his inheritance. Martial Saint System. The martial ancestor. Is he the mighty being who brought me to this world? It must be. Otherwise, who could reincarnate me? It's his inheritance. That means if I complete the system's task, not only can I go back, but I might even revive my parents and sis. To obtain a great inheritance, one must endure great trials. Just 10 million beasts? I can do it sooner or later. I'll head to the front lines now. I'll kill beasts. Kill beasts. In this life, I will change everything. This. Lord Lu, how did you do that? Sigh, nothing worth mentioning, just waste recycling. Just a little trick with willpower simulation. After absorbing so many messy memories in the dreamscape, I just picked some and removed them, then implanted them into Zhao Ji's little brain, and voila, a brand new, transformed Zhao Ji was born. As for his system and missions, let's just say they were improvisations. From now on, the ultimate martial Saint Zhao Ji will dedicate his life to humanity's great battle against the beasts. So touching then he is truly fortunate. Lin Wanwan, what are you looking at? Nonsense. Get back inside. It's her. Qingxue mentioned her before. Lord Lu, are you interested in my daughter? If you don't mind, I can agree on Wanwan's behalf. You must be joking. I already have a fiancé. That's not a big deal. Before the martial Dao era, men having multiple wives was common, let alone now. Lord Lu possesses the most exceptional talent under the heavens. If his genes can produce another child, it would be a great contribution to all of Azure Star. No, I'm not interested in little girls. Not interested in little girls. Then, my lord. What about me? My husband passed away young. I have been alone for years. Serving my lord would not be impossible. Whoa! What kind of widowed woman plot is this? Cough, cough. Supreme beyond the martial saints, please restrain yourself. I am not that kind of person. Head then. Lord Lu, are you really not going to return the energy crystals? What, I can't keep them. If you don't return them, you might face great danger. The guide is from a martial civilization that is more advanced than ours, even at the same level. Our Azure Planet martial artists, and theirs aren't at the same level at all, not to mention that the guide is level 10. Lord Lu Xing may be strong, but you really must think this through. You seem to be very familiar with the martial civilization that the guide comes from. Tell me more about it. Sigh, I don't know much, I just happen to live for a long time. That's why, I naturally know more. Our Azure Planet is a level 1 resource planet in the Serpentis Galaxy. And the guide comes from a powerful battlefield planet. Level 1 resource planet, battlefield planet? Is this how higher civilizations categorize the planets? That's right, It's according to the planet's attributes. For example, our azure planet contains a planet-level resource like energy crystals, but not much, so it was designated as a level 1 resource planet. As for battlefield planet, my guess is that it's situated near the beast battlefield. The battle situation is fierce, just like how the battlefields on our planet guard the cave fissures. In addition to battlefield planet and resource-rich star systems, there are also garden stars that are picturesque and filled with stunning wonders, but they contain few resources and have a relatively low level of civilization. Such as the civilization planet, which is suitable for living, and the garbage planet, which is used to discard trash. They have their own level and uses, just like the Brahman. Isn't this the same as the sociology of Azure Star? Looks like while the universe is vast, as long as there are humans, there won't be much differences. According to what the guide revealed, any planets have the possibility of turning into a battlefield planet. Once mutated beasts start to invade and the invasion becomes severe enough, it will become a battlefield. Our Azure planet has the potential to turn into a battlefield planet. Oh? Why? The guide comes once every decade. Apart from collecting resources, there's also the important task of checking the situation of the beast invasion on the planet. So that means that the entire universe has the danger of being invaded by beasts? In general, yes, every civilization is working hard to eliminate this threat. After the two of them exchanged information, the pressure on me has lessened greatly as there's experts dealing with the beasts. I finally don't have to become the so-called savior anymore. With great power comes great responsibility. With my current abilities, I just have to manage the Azure planet well and constantly strengthen the lower ranks of the Azure planet. That is already enough merit. Anyway, according to the guide, our Azure planet will become a real battlefield planet sooner or later. When that time comes, humans won't be able to live on the surface. But who knows how many years later will this take place? We will definitely be able to live out our lives in this peaceful era. Chow, you martial saint, don't jinx it. Besides, have you never thought of leaving Azure planet? I don't want that. I just want to have many children and grandchildren and live a peaceful life. The martial path is too long and too arduous. Although I yearn to reach the peak, it's all just yearning. I already know that breaking through to martial saint is my limit. I've spent many years of my life fighting on the martial path. I want to leave some time to do. Lord Lu, if you wish to leave the Azure planet, then you shouldn't offend the guide. The guide holds the path to ascend to level 10 as well as the road to leave the planet. With our current technology, we're far from being able to build spaceships to travel through space. Lin Jingwei is right. It's not enough to leave by just becoming stronger. Without technology's support, we can't make the first step. I'm not sure about level 10 martial artists, but level 9 is definitely not enough to travel in space with just the body. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Alright, I won't try to convince you anymore, but let me tell you more about their advanced technology, such as their spaceships and... The two of them continued to converse a moment later. Oh right, my lord, that girl went on. Are you really not going to reconsider? This. Where were we just now if, let's say that? Dong Qingxue agrees. It's not that I can't force myself, grit my teeth, and reluctantly go along with it. Maybe I'll just marry a few more concubines. Hey! I will still strictly enforce having only one wife. But I can't bear to watch other women cry. In the end, Lu Xing was invited to stay for dinner. During dinner, all the familiar faces appeared, such as Lin Wanwan, Dong Xingyi, etc. At night, Lu Xing's home. Dreamscape. The information about space still isn't unlocked? Comparing with Lin Jingyue's information, I discovered that the information I searched was all fake. It's so strange, my personal authority is still stuck at level 10. It looks like only after truly reaching level 9 or officially defeating a level 10 will my authority raise to level 11. The description about the future after the update seems interesting. We'll meet the guide in October and survive 3 moves without dying, break through to level 9 3 years later. In other words, there's still a big gap between me and the guide, and I can only guarantee that I won't die. Heh! That's right. This kind of strength that can almost kill me and yet can't kill me is exactly what I want. Only this can give me pressure and give me the motivation to break through. Let me see what happens next. HM. 5 years later, perish in the destruction war on the Azure planet, enjoying 28 years of life. What the hell is this? I die again? And this time, the Earth is also destroyed. Huh! The information doesn't have any changes. Looks like this dreamscape is extrapolating the most possible future based on the information gathered in the present. There must be something going on which I'm not aware of, or I missed out on a very critical piece of information. What exactly is it? This is something that can cause the destruction of the Azure planet, and I can't stop it even after reaching level 9. Level 10 powerhouses definitely can't do it. Only exists at level 11. Level 11? Either it comes from space or it comes from the cave fissures. Could it be him? If he were to escape the abyss, it is very likely that he can destroy the Azure planet, although this world is full of danger and anything is possible. But I can't confirm the thing that will destroy the Azure planet. Fuck. It's all because Lin Jingwei jinxed it. Otherwise, there wouldn't be such danger. She just said in the morning that she wants to live out her life in peace, and now, a world-ending threat appeared. It's definitely her fault. There may be a solution. After all, there's still 8 years before I'm 28. There's a lot of room to maneuver in these 8 years. It's a massive calamity for me right now, but maybe, in 8 years, it's a crisis that can be resolved with a wave of my hand. But taking a step back, if I can't resolve it, couldn't I escape? At worst, I just take the people closest to me and escape Azure Planet. But I can't abandon the billions of people on Azure Planet with a clear conscience. Damn it. I must become stronger, and with greater speed. Only by becoming stronger will I have the power to change everything. 7 days later. Mom, Dad, we're heading out now. He just got back a few days ago, and now he's leaving again. He's going to Qingshua's place. Qingxue is a good girl. It's time for them to settle down. Are you nervous? You should be asking your dad that. I think he's the one more nervous right now. Dong Qingshua's residence. Ack. Why is it powder? I forgot to add water. Gulp gulp. What's with you? You tried drinking coffee without adding water, are you not fully awake? I'm a dignified level 7 Grandmaster. I'm too nervous. Seriously? It's just our son-in-law visiting. The way you're acting is making me nervous too. What do you know? You're just a housewife. Do you realize who he is? The military's war god, sweeping aside all saints, a pinnacle among mortals. Each of his titles and achievements is a massive honor. Just thinking about them gets your heart racing, let alone all that packed into one person. You tell me, how did someone so amazing fall for our daughter? Honestly, I've been in a daze these past couple of days, like I'm dreaming. I feel the same. Before turning 70, I always thought my 2 sons were my greatest pride. Who would have thought? My greatest accomplishment was actually giving birth to a 3rd daughter. Maybe it's the ancestors' blessing, and besides, our daughter takes after me. They're almost here. That fast? Let's hurry downstairs. Make sure the staff don't treat that boy like our son-in-law, he's to be treated like a deity. The Qin and Wang families also caught wind of this and are heading to Dalingshan Airport. Do you think that's appropriate? Should we send them back? No need. Both families gave me a heads up beforehand. We're longtime friends. Honestly, it's only proper they come to greet him. Alright, I'll go change clothes and head over with you. Dalingshan Airport. Welcome, sir. The motorcade is ready. Awaiting your orders. Are they planning to clear the way just for us? When I first started cultivating martial arts, I really admired those top martial figures. No matter where they went, they were always surrounded. It looked so cool and imposing. But now, I've lost interest in that glamorous life. The more I gain, the more I lose the joys of an ordinary life. How about we go over ourselves? Yeah, you know me. I never liked crowds. Let's go. Huh? Where'd they go? The Lord has disappeared. Lu Xing hailed a cab 10 kilometers away. Driver, take us to Qinghu Villa, Dalingshan. All right, sit tight. Hey, you two aren't some celebrity couple from the entertainment world, are you? With your looks and aura, you two top everyone I've seen in all my years driving a cab. What's that old saying? A perfect pair, like Golden Boy and Jade Girl. Driver, you're too good at compliments. Qingxue, you better tip this driver an extra 100 yuan on the way back. Oh, stop. Half an hour later. Whoa, is someone important arriving today? With this much fanfare, can you two even get in? Looks like they've set up a security line. Is this private property? No worries, we'll sneak in. Haha, just don't get caught. Good luck. With their aura, they must be from some prestigious clan. Maybe they really can sneak in. This is way too many people. Are you sure we're at the right place? That's Qin Xiaojun. Hey, let's go say hi. Whoa! Holy crap, it's you too! Humph! Disrespecting a general? 10 hours of standing in military posture. You're going too far, man. Don't forget who helped you win Dong Qingxue. I was just joking. Long time no see, Instructor Su. Ha ha ha, long time no see, Lu Xing. Did you guys come back because of that news too? What news? You seriously don't know? The war god of the military. He's beaten every martial saint in the world. You could say he's surpassed them all. And the new body refinement technique recently adopted by the military, surely you've heard of it. That's his creation. It's groundbreaking. Is he really as powerful as the rumors say? Defeated all the martial saints in the world? Lu Sheng, have you fought him before? I only know you beat Ji Wishing. I didn't expect the military to keep this matter so tightly under wraps. I was just worried that such a grand entrance would expose it. But with the scene at Dong's place earlier, their family probably already figured it out. I planned to tell her at the end. I wonder if Qingxue will be mad when she finds out she was the last to know. Oh right, Lu Sheng, after you beat Zhao Ji and escaped that battle, what happened afterward? Even my dad said it became top-level classified info. Tell me everything, come on, head, you're pretty much a martial saint yourself now, just slightly below that big shot. You know it's top secret, and you still ask. He hasn't even told me. Humph, you didn't even ask. Are you trying to embarrass me? Let's talk inside. They say that big figure is coming here. I thought you two knew about it, and came back on purpose. Didn't expect I'd know more than you. What would someone that important want with our Dong family? Ahem, it said, he's here to choose a bride. Not just from the Dong family, but afterward, he'll visit the Qin family too. He might even tour dozens of noble families across the capital to choose from. You know how it is, the more powerful someone is, the more their genes matter. Damn it! Who the hell spread that rumor?